Chapter 3063. In the dusky world, Gu Fei opened up his inner world and directly beheaded the demonic creature with a single slash. There was no splatter of blood. The demonic creature didn't seem to have any essence blood in its body. Its flesh and blood were shriveled and tightly attached to its bones. At first glance, this fiendish Dao creature was simply a skeleton. At this moment, a powerful force of the world spread out from Gu Fei's body. It was as if a new world had been opened up around him. In this world, he was the ruler. His cultivation had also recovered, and an extremely powerful qi and blood spread out from his body. The demonic creature's head was grabbed by Gu Fei, and its primordial spirit was completely imprisoned in its head. It couldn't escape at all. Gu Fei couldn't be bothered to say anything more to the demonic creature. He directly used the godly seizing secret technique to forcibly read its soul memories. Soon, Gu Fei knew what this place was. The eternal Buddhist Lord's demon suppression ground. Gu Fei couldn't help but be moved. No wonder there was a vast and boundless force suppressing everything in this world. Even a quasi-supreme would be completely suppressed here. However, Gu Fei wasn't an ordinary quasi-supreme. He had an extreme saint weapon, opened up his inner world, and controlled a divine land. After opening up his inner world, Gu Fei's cultivation recovered. The void around him formed a world of its own, blocking the sealing force of the eternal Buddhist Lord's true demon suppression ground. All the demons and other creatures that were suppressed in this part of the world were crippled by the eternal Buddhist Lord, and their cultivation was almost half crippled. Some of the demons and creatures that had opened up their inner worlds were also destroyed. Generally speaking, if one's inner world was destroyed, they would either die or lose half of their life force. The fact that they could survive after being crippled was enough to show how extraordinary these demons and creatures were. However, this demonic creature had miscalculated. It never thought that Gu Fei wasn't defeated by the powerful Buddhist sect and suppressed here. The consequences of miscalculation are fatal. Less than an hour later, Gu Fei finally read through most of the demonic creature's memories and learned everything that had happened here. Afterwards, he exerted force in his hand, and the creature's head exploded. It turned into a bloody mist, and its soul was naturally obliterated. Interesting. Is this the demon suppression ground of the ancient Buddha? After confirming his location, Gu Fei calmed down. It seemed that there should be a lot of demons here. However, his spiritual force could only extend about 300 feet away from his body, so he couldn't sense the existence of other demons at all. Therefore, he could only use his eyes to see. Shua. He withdrew his inner world and took a step forward. He directly leaped up from the ground, traversed dozens of miles in an instant, and landed on the ground. Bang! His feet pushed off the ground, and he soared into the sky again. In the next moment, he landed more than 10 miles away and climbed up a small hill. Then he looked around. Under the dusky sky was an endless land. There were black mountains towering on the land, and some places were shrouded in demonic aura. There was no need to ask. The places shrouded in demonic aura were definitely where demons were entrenched, although those demons were thrown into this place after being crippled by the Buddhist experts. No one knew how much of their cultivation had been restored after a long period of time. Gu Fei wasn't willing to provoke these guys easily. What he needed to do now was to find a way to leave this damned place. This place lacked vitality and was like a land of death. Moreover, the sky was dusky, and the entire place was enveloped by an extremely powerful suppressive force. This made Gu Fei very unhappy. Although he wasn't afraid of this suppressive force, it was very troublesome to walk in such a place. To him, losing the use of his spiritual force was like losing a pair of eyes. At this moment, he suddenly noticed a black figure walking out of a valley hundreds of miles away. Two blood-colored lights lit up in the dusky sky. That's Gu Fei didn't hide, because that was where he wanted to go. It was a devil valley with an incomparably powerful demon entrenched within. From the soul memories of that demon, Gu Fei knew the origin of the owner of the Devil Valley. It was an incomparably powerful demon lord. At this moment, one of the demon lord's subordinates walked out of the Devil Valley. Very soon, that demon lord's subordinate discovered Gu Fei's existence. The two blood-colored lights instantly became even brighter. It was also a skinny humanoid devil Dao creature, and it did not seem to be any different from the devil Dao creature that Gu Fei had killed earlier. In this devil suppression ground of the ancient Buddhist sect, there was no essence energy for the living beings here to absorb. Therefore, all the living beings here locked their essence energy within their bodies, not letting it leak out. In fact, Gu Fei had learned from the soul memories of the humanoid fiendish Tao living being that the living beings sealed here survived by devouring the essence of other living beings. This was a cruel law of survival. If one didn't want to die, then they had to hunt other living beings. Only through this method could they replenish their exhausted essence energy and continue living. This was also the reason why the living beings sealed here were all skinny. That demon directly rushed towards the hill that Gu Fei was at. It was extremely fast, like a black shadow sweeping across the land, and soon arrived at the bottom of the hill. Human. That demon came closer and sensed the powerful life force on Gu Fei's body. It couldn't help but be overjoyed. It directly leaped up from the bottom of the hill and pounced towards Gu Fei. This demon didn't care how Gu Fei appeared here. It was like a starving beast that saw a big piece of fresh meat. It couldn't wait to devour Gu Fei. "You want to eat me?" Gu Fei laughed. The demonic creature that was pouncing at him had actually opened its bloody mouth and was about to chomp down on him. He made a 360-degree turn, and his right foot kicked towards the head of the demonic cultivator like a divine whip. Bang! Crack! The sound of impact and bones breaking rang out at the same time. Gu Fei's foot had landed on the left side of the demon's head, and half of the demon's head immediately caved in. The violent impact sent the demon flying to the side. With a bang, it smashed heavily into the ground, then slid on the ground for dozens of feet before coming to a stop. Chapter 3064. Even though the living being of the demonic path within the Devil's Valley was extremely strong, it still met with Gu Fei, and thus met with a tragedy. Bam! Kacha! Gu Fei did a 360-degree roundhouse kick. His right leg was like a divine whip as it landed on the left side of the living being's face. Half of the living being's skull was instantly shattered, and the entire left side of his face caved in as he was sent flying several tens of feet away. After smashing into the ground, he slid for several tens of feet before coming to a stop. "Want to eat me? Your daddy here isn't that delicious." Gu Fei looked at the living being of the demonic path and said calmly, "How could this be?" The living being of the demonic path was indescribably shocked to think that this human still possessed such a formidable battle prowess. It was as though this human wasn't suppressed by the heavens and earth at all. The living being of the demonic path was filled with disbelief. One had to know that any living being that was tossed in here by the powerful beings of the Buddhist sects were all fellows that had been ruthlessly taught a lesson by the powerful beings of the Buddhist sections. If one were to come across a fellow like this, they would usually be able to subdue them with a single move and devour their essence, spirit, and soul cleanly. However, in recent years, there were very few people that were tossed in here by the people of the Buddhist sections. It wasn't easy for him to finally meet one, and it turned out to be a vicious character. This caused the living being of the demonic path to be extremely depressed. "You're not injured?" The living being of the demonic path was extremely shocked as he stared at Gu Fei with a pair of bloodshot eyes. "Am I supposed to be injured?" Gu Fei said in amusement. "Weren't you tossed in here by those bald donkeys of the Buddhist sects?" The living being of the demonic path replied. At this moment, the bones on the left side of his head were rapidly mending as flesh and blood regrew. Before long, the head of the living being that was nearly smashed apart by Gu Fei had completely recovered. However, the living being of the demonic path was extremely angry. That was because repairing the damage to his head required a certain amount of essence chi, and that essence chi was incomparably precious. One had to know that there was no heaven and earth spiritual chi in the land of demon suppression of the ancient Buddhist masters. The living beings sealed here could not absorb any heaven and earth spiritual chi to replenish their yuan chi. In other words, after all the living beings in this land of devil suppression exhausted their own vitality, it would be difficult for them to obtain replenishment from the outside world. So these living beings would become weaker and weaker, and in the end, they would be exhausted to death by this world. Ha ha! Gu Fei smiled. How could those guys from the Buddhist sects throw him here? He had only been tricked by Fan Xiu. Otherwise, Fan Xiu wouldn't have sent him here. "All right, take me to your master," Gu Fei said to the devil cultivator. This fellow wasn't his opponent at all. He could kill this fellow at any time. However, he couldn't take the existence behind this fellow lightly. The master of the Devil Valley was an ancient devil, an incomparably ancient devil. From the memories of the devil spirit he had read, he knew that this ancient devil was sealed here by a Buddhist lord throughout the ages. This was an ancient devil from the same era as the ancient Buddhist masters. He was definitely an ancient being. Even after being sealed for so many years, this ancient devil was still alive and kicking. This made Gu Fei curious. Just what sort of methods did this ancient devil use to survive till now? "What? You actually know of the existence of my master?" The moment the devil cultivator heard this, he was indescribably shocked. "Why? Aren't you going to lead the way?" Gu Fei's tone turned cold as a chilling, killing intent emanated from his body. The devil cultivator knew that if he didn't bring this man to his master, this man would definitely kill him without hesitation. Helpless, the devil cultivator could only lead the way and head towards the demon valley. This human was extremely strong. Most probably, only his master would be able to subdue this human. Even though the devil cultivator was helpless, he was secretly relieved in his heart. This human was dead for sure. After all, the master of the demon valley wasn't someone to be trifled with. Very soon, two figures appeared at the entrance of the demon valley. The demon valley was shrouded in a demonic aura as a chilling aura of the demon Tao gushed out from within. It was as though a bunch of demons were dancing within the valley. From time to time, there would be demonic figures appearing within the demonic aura. The devil cultivator brought Gu Fei straight into the valley. The valley was extremely silent, without any sound. There were no other living beings of the demon Tao in sight. However, the ground of the valley was littered with countless bones. In the depths of the valley, there was a mountain of bones. At the peak of the mountain, there was a stone coffin. That wasn't an ordinary stone coffin. There were streams of demonic aura shrouding the surface of the stone coffin. An incomparably strong demonic energy was gushing out from the stone coffin. The devil cultivator brought Gu Fei to the front of the mountain of bones. The devil cultivator immediately knelt down and prostrated on the ground, not daring to raise his head. Swoosh! Gu Fei chuckled. His hands continued to form hand seals. Rays of dazzling sword light rushed out from his hands, and slashed towards the stone coffin on the mountain of bones. However, just as the sword light that Gu Fei shot out was about to hit the stone coffin on the peak of the mountain of bones, a layer of demonic light suddenly appeared on the stone coffin. The sword light that Gu Fei shot out was actually blocked when it came into contact with the layer of demonic light that appeared on the stone coffin. Humph! Gu Fei pushed off the ground with both feet and directly charged towards the stone coffin on the mountain of bones. An extremely powerful aura erupted from his body. He had an inner world, so he was not afraid of the suppression of this world. He attacked with all his strength and directly struck out with the sky-covering hand. The huge palm enveloped the entire world. Boom! At this moment, there was a loud sound. The lid of the stone coffin suddenly flew up and crashed towards Gu Fei. At the same time, a black figure rushed out from the stone coffin. A terrifying demonic aura appeared in the world. It was as if a supreme demon ancestor had rushed out of the stone coffin. Buzz! With the sound of a sword, the black figure directly used a killing technique. A ray of sword light that was filled with demonic aura suddenly appeared and pierced towards Gu Fei at an extremely fast speed. However, Gu Fei's sky-covering hand still slammed downwards and enveloped the demonic figure. A martial ancestor's battle technique. The demonic figure that was enveloped by Gu Fei's sky-covering hand suddenly said. Hearing this, Gu Fei was shocked. This old demon actually recognized his battle technique. Could it be that this old demon recognized a martial ancestor? At this moment, a powerful demonic energy exploded from the demonic figure's body. Chapter 3073, Battle Against Ancient Demons. Chapter 3065. The ancient devil's appearance was earth-shattering. The entire valley was shrouded in demonic energy. The sky darkened as if night had fallen. A terrifying demonic aura erupted from the ancient devil's body. At this moment, Gu Fei struck out with his heaven-covering palm towards the demonic shadow. The huge chaos palm instantly shrouded the entire sky above the valley. Rumble, endless chaotic force descended from the hand in the sky, shaking up the surrounding space. Several bone mountains in the valley immediately collapsed, sending bone dust into the air. Inside those bone mountains, there were actually several stone coffins. Obviously, there were also experts of the devil race sleeping in those ancient coffins. However, despite the violent impact, the stone coffins didn't move. There was no demonic energy lingering on them either. The martial ancestor's successor, the elder devil, was startled. Then he cast a spell. A mirror appeared above his head. It shined with an endless amount of light and shined down on the chaos demon hand that was coming down from the sky. This was an extremely powerful demon weapon. The demon mirror above the ancient devils had seemed to have turned into a demon Sunday. Ancient demonic runes crisscrossed on its surface. Rumble, the demonic light from the magic mirror shone on the huge hand of chaos descending from the sky. Two supreme powers clashed, the chaotic force and the demonic force surging violently. The space around the chaos hand and the demonic light created ripples that could be seen with the naked eye. This part of the world that was sealed by the power of the ancient Buddhist masters was extremely stable. Even an expert of Gu Fei's level would find it difficult to break it. This was the place where the ancient Buddhist masters suppressed the demons. If it was so easy to break the void of the world here, then wouldn't it be very easy for the living beings sealed here to escape? You're not injured at all? How is that possible? The ancient devil exclaimed in shock. He could sense that Gu Fei wasn't injured. How could a being that was sealed by the Buddhist sect be unharmed? Back when the ancient Buddha had sealed him here, he was on the verge of death. He cultivated for countless years, but still couldn't recover to his peak. Are you surprised? Do you think the Buddhists can hurt me? Gu Fei used all his strength to activate the heaven-encompassing hand. The chaos hand in the sky was like a primordial chaos divine mountain slowly descending. At this time, the demonic mirror above the elder devil's head began to vibrate. Countless primordial demonic runes emerged, intertwining to form a demonic diagram that released the most powerful demonic energy. However, even with the ancient devil's full power, the chaos hand in the sky was still slowly descending. The devilish light that seemed capable of melting everything in the world couldn't stop the chaos hand from descending. Ancient devil was shocked. He knew that even if he was at his peak, he would only be able to fight this human to a standstill. However, his injuries from back then hadn't healed yet. Even if he had a demon weapon, he wouldn't be a match for this human. Rumble, the chaos hand continued to descend, shaking the earth and sky. The Devil Valley was in chaos. Bone dust filled the air, but the stone coffins still didn't move. The ancient devil's underling was terrified. At this moment, he finally realized how strong and terrifying this human was. Even his master wasn't a match for this human. Gu Fei was extremely strong. The heaven-encompassing hand was extremely powerful, suppressing the ancient devil. The Devil Valley was collapsing. The earth was cracking. It was like the end of the world. A building that should have been buried underground was revealed. Gu Fei's heart trembled. The reason why he wanted to attack this Devil Valley was because of this building. That was a sacrificial altar filled with devilish qi. From the soul memory of the Devil Dao creature he searched, he learned that the master of this Devil Valley was planning something earth-shattering. The ancient devil was too powerful, and he had lived for far too long. He had many unimaginable methods, and he wanted to escape from this place where the ancient Buddha had been suppressing the devil. So, the moment the ancient devil was sealed here, he had been planning how to escape. It had to be said that this ancient devil was truly amazing. He actually managed to come up with a way to escape from this world. But there was nothing there. The ancient devil had been preparing for countless years, and even now, the altar that was buried underground was only a rough outline. At this speed, the ancient devil didn't know when the altar would be finished. Stop! The ancient devil saw the altar reveal itself, and he was very nervous. He had spent a lot of effort to build this altar. If it was destroyed, all his efforts would be for nothing. The ancient devil was going all out. The demon mirror above his head began to shine brightly. Many of the most primitive symbols came out of the mirror and formed an ancient diagram. It went to destroy the chaotic hand that was coming down from the sky. The primordial demon diagram displayed a terrifying might and actually blocked the mighty martial arts power that came crashing down from the primal chaos hand. The primal chaos light was directly obliterated by the demon diagram. Are you going all out? Ha ha! Gu Fei laughed. He formed a seal with his hands, and a cauldron appeared in the sky. It came crashing down. The cauldron had the power to suppress mountains and rivers. He was using the cauldron of mountain and river to attack. Although he wasn't actually using it, the power of the cauldron was still very strong. The moment the ancient cauldron conjured by Gu Fei pressed down, the chaotic hand disappeared into the void. Boom! There was a loud noise as the cauldron came down from the sky. It collided with the demonic diagram. The martial power and the demonic power exploded again. The vast power directly destroyed the entire Devil's Valley. Even the incomparably heavy stone coffins were swept away and disappeared without a trace. The altar underneath the Devil's Valley was shaking. It looked as if it could collapse at any moment. This made the ancient devil very nervous. He couldn't let the plan he had prepared for so many years be destroyed like this. At this moment, in the sky, the ancient cauldron that Gu Fei had conjured blocked the terrifying demonic diagram that had rushed out from the demonic mirror. The two forces were locked in a stalemate, and for a moment, neither could suppress the other. It was clear who was stronger. Gu Fei hadn't used a Dao weapon, but the ancient devil was using a demonic weapon. The ancient devil was using a demonic weapon, but he could only fight Gu Fei to a standstill. If he didn't use a demonic weapon, he would have been defeated. Boom, boom. The ancient cauldron that Gu Fei had conjured continued to press down from the sky. The vast and mighty spiritual energy fluctuations it emitted were so powerful that even the demonic pattern that had rushed out from the demonic mirror could not withstand the ancient cauldron. Stop! Stop! If you want to leave this damned place, you'd better stop. The ancient devil was panicking. If the cauldron continued to come down, the altar would be destroyed. If that happened, he would never be able to leave this place. He would be trapped here until he died. Humph, Gu Fei sneered. The cauldron that was emitting endless chaotic energy stopped. However, it still exploded with extremely strong chaotic energy. The ancient devil heaved a sigh of relief. If you and I join hands, we might be able to leave this damned place. The ancient devil said, I'll join hands with you. Hearing this, Gu Fei's eyes lit up. The reason why he attacked this Devil Valley was so that he could leave this devil suppression ground of the ancient Buddhist master. Joining hands with the ancient devil wasn't a bad thing. All right. Gu Fei thought about it and nodded. The ancient devil wasn't a match for him. The ancient devil wouldn't dare try anything funny in front of him. Very well, then let's stop together. The ancient devil said. Then Gu Fei and the ancient devil withdrew their powers. The chaotic ancient cauldron dissipated into the void, and the demon diagram that was blocking the chaotic ancient cauldron also flew back into the demon mirror. Gu Fei descended from the sky. At this time, the elder devil waved his hand, and the altar rose from the ground and floated in the air. It was only at this moment that Gu Fei realized that this was actually an altar made of demon bones. Every demon bone had demon runes vaguely appearing on it, and they contained a shocking demonic aura. Only beings above the saint rank could fuse with the Tao and imprint the Tao runes into their bones. Who knew how many demon bones had been used to build this altar? These were the remains of demons above the saint rank. One could only imagine how many demons had been killed by the ancient devil, and their bones had been used to build this altar. You're a cruel and merciless person. Gu Fei glanced at the ancient devil and said, This is nothing. I'm willing to use my own bones to build this altar, so that I can leave this damned place. The ancient devil stared at Gu Fei. This altar can help us leave this place. Gu Fei said. He continued to look at the altar. The demonic runes on the altar were ancient. Could these be the legendary primordial demonic runes? Primordial demonic runes were the oldest kind of demonic runes. Only the oldest demons could master them. Could it be that this demon was one of the oldest demons in the world? Chapter 3066. The mysterious altar floated in the void. It was an altar made entirely out of demon bones. Every piece of demon bone had a faint demonic mark on it. The demonic patterns on the demon bones seemed to be formed naturally and were imprinted on the inside of the demon bones. Every demon bone emitted an incomparably powerful demonic aura. This altar is a teleportation array. Gu Fei asked the ancient devil as he looked at the altar. Yes, it is a teleportation array. Ancient devil didn't hide anything, but the altar he was building was different. It was made of demon bones. Of course, the altar wasn't finished yet. It was only a rough outline of what it would look like. Some of the more important parts hadn't been completed yet. The ancient Buddha's demon suppression ground didn't have many useful things to use. The ancient devil wanted to kill the other demons and use their bones to build an altar. However, the demons weren't vegetarians. There were even some demons whose cultivation and battle prowess surpassed the ancient devil. The demons that had been sealed here by the ancient Buddha were not ordinary. They were either the ancestors of the demons or the ancient devil of the demons. However, one had to admit that this ancient devil was truly amazing. He had killed many leaders of the demonic path in order to build this altar. Your altar is only a half-finished product. Gu Fei quickly discovered the truth of the altar. The general shape of the altar was complete, but the most important parts were missing. Yes, but if you and I work together, we can quickly finish it and leave this place. The ancient devil said, "What do you mean by that?" Gu Fei said in a playful tone, "Because I know where to build the altar. If you and I work together, we can get it." The ancient devil said confidently, "Really? Tell me." Gu Fei said, "There's an ancestral demon dragon residing in a demonic mountain 1,000 miles away from here. I need its dragon bones and that demonic dragon pearl." The ancient devil said, "What?" Gu Fei could not help but be moved when he heard this. There was actually an ancestral demon dragon trapped here. The ancestral demon dragon was definitely in existence, so powerful that even the sages were afraid of it. It was actually sealed in the ancient demon Lord's demon suppression land. This ancient demon actually had his eyes on such an existence. Without help, I'm no match for that ancestral demon dragon, but if I join forces with you, we can kill it. The elder demon dragon was very powerful. Whether it was the dragon bone or the demon dragon orb, they were both necessary for the altar. If he could obtain them, he could build the altar in a short amount of time. The day the altar was completed was the day he would escape from this place. In truth, ancient devil wanted to leave even more than Gu Fei did. He knew that if he continued to waste time here, he would end up dead. No creature wanted to die. Ancient devil didn't want to die. He did everything he could to build this altar. He wanted to escape with his life. Ha ha, good, then let's go hunt dragons. Gu Fei laughed heartily. At this time, the ancient devil was very excited. If he could successfully kill the ancestral demon dragon and obtain the dragon bones and the demon dragon pearl, it would be a great thing for him. He had been eyeing the ancestral demon dragon for a long time now, but the ancestral demon dragon's power and strength were above ancient devil's. Even if ancient devil wanted to kill it, he couldn't find a way to do so. But this time it was different. The strength of this human was undeniable. The ancient devil knew that this human could compete with the ancestral demon dragon. In fact, ancient devil wanted to see Gu Fei and the ancestral demon dragon fight. It would be best if both of them were injured. Then he could reap the rewards. Ancient devil quickly led the way, and the two of them moved quickly across the dark ground. They were like two bolts of black lightning that flew across the land. In the blink of an eye, they had left ancient devil's subordinate behind. Very soon, Gu Fei noticed that a large mountain had appeared in front of him. It was a large mountain shrouded in demonic aura, and a terrifying demonic aura was spreading from it. Swoosh! At this moment, two spots of red light appeared on the Devil Mountain in front of them. That is, when Gu Fei saw this, he couldn't help but be startled. The two blood-colored lights on the mountain ahead were actually two huge blood-colored eyes. After that, he saw the ancestral demon dragon. A skinny dragon was coiled around the peak of the mountain. Its head was as big as a hill, and its body was coiled around the mountain. It was hard to imagine that the ancestral demon dragon was a giant dragon. Gu Fei and Ancient Devil didn't slow down. They continued on their way to the mountain. Soon, they arrived at the foot of the mountain. Swoosh! Just as Gu Fei and the rest arrived at the foot of the mountain, several streaks of black light shot up from the ground and pierced through them. This all happened so suddenly that even Gu Fei was shocked. Then, a layer of chaotic light emerged from his body. Two black shadows slammed into his chaotic light and bounced off. They fell to the ground. Gu Fei was taken aback when he took a closer look. It turned out that the black shadows that were shooting towards them from the ground were actually black snakes with sinister heads. The black snakes immediately leapt up from the ground and charged towards Gu Fei and the rest. Swoosh! There was a flash of light. The black snakes that had come for Gu Fei were cut in half. They fell to the ground and struggled for a long time before dying. Roar! At this time, an earth-shattering roar came from the peak of the mountain. The giant ancestral demon dragon was furious. It opened its mouth and spat out a jet of black demonic fire. The demonic fire swept down the mountain. Everywhere it passed, even the void was burned. Visible ripples appeared. Of course, this was a demon-suppressing land created by the ancient Buddhist Lord. The void was extremely stable. It had been refined by the ancient Buddhist Lord. No one could break the void here. At this moment, the pitch-black demonic fire had already burned down from the mountain. A layer of chaotic divine light immediately appeared on Gu Fei's body, blocking the demonic fire that was sweeping towards him. The ancient devil, on the other hand, soared into the sky and dodged the endless black flames that swept down from the sky. You again. A wave of will spread from the peak of the mountain. Then, the ancestral demon dragon stretched out a bony dragon claw towards the ancient devil. At the same time, a magic mirror rushed out of the ancient devil's body. It shone with a dazzling demonic light and shone towards the dragon claw. However, the ancestral demon dragon was extremely strong. It used its dragon claw to resist the power of the magic mirror. Powerful waves of energy erupted from the dragon claw. At this time, Gu Fei walked up the mountain step by step. He seemed slow, but in reality, he was extremely fast. The ancestral demon dragon had noticed Gu Fei long ago. It was curious to see a human here. How was this possible? Did this human come from the outside world? At the thought of this, the ancestral demon dragon's eyes lit up, and the blood-colored demonic radiance in its eyes became even more intense. Swoosh! At this time, a cold light suddenly rushed out from Gu Fei's hand. It turned into a peerless sword light and slashed at the ancestral demon dragon. However, the ancestral demon dragon stretched out its other claw and grabbed at Gu Fei's sword light. The sword light shattered under the dragon's claw. Although the ancestral demon dragon looked like a bag of bones, its combat power was still extremely strong. It could not be underestimated. Gu Fei and the ancient devil worked together to fight the dragon on the mountain. Terrifying waves of energy spread in all directions. Boom! Gu Fei punched out, but he wasn't aiming at the ancestral devil dragon. Instead, his punch landed on the mountain. In the next instant, the mountain crumbled, and dust rose high into the sky. It was as if doomsday had arrived. Roar! The dragon roared. The ancestral demon dragon could no longer sit still. It rushed up to the sky and fought fiercely with Gu Fei and the ancient devil. The demonic mirror burst with a powerful demonic light. Even the ancestral demon dragon's body emitted black smoke when it was illuminated by the demonic light. Gu Fei, on the other hand, was incomparably powerful. His fist momentum was unstoppable. As he punched out, the entire void trembled. The chaotic divine light that erupted from his fist was extremely bright. Boom! Bang! Gu Fei's fist kept colliding with the dragon's claw. The dragon was forced to retreat. The power of the Fist of Chaos was so strong that the ancestral demon dragon's heart trembled. The martial ancestors' heir. The ancestral demon dragon was shocked. The human's combat skill was a martial combat skill. "I'm done playing with you," Gu Fei shouted, and used the secret skill of ascension. His body swayed and became as huge as a mountain. He grabbed the ancestral demon dragon with one hand and pulled his hands apart. Crack! The ancestral demon dragon's body was torn in half. What? Seeing this, the elder devil was indescribably shocked. Gu Fei's battle prowess was too frightening. He had actually torn the ancestral demon dragon's body in half. It should be known that this was no ordinary demon dragon. It was an ancestral demon dragon. Roar! The ancestral demon dragon roared, but it was to no avail. A beam of sword light shot out from between Gu Fei's eyebrows and directly destroyed the ancestral demon dragon's Yuan Shun. This was one of the 9 secrets of the immortal path. It was a killing technique of the Yuan Shun path. This killing technique specialized in destroying Yuan Shun. The ancestral demon dragon died instantly. Chapter 3067. Gu Fei had displayed an invincible battle prowess and directly killed the ancestral demon dragon. This shocked the ancient demon sparrow. The ancient demon sparrow was a giant of the demonic path who had once fought against the Buddhist lord. In those turbulent times, countless creatures had died in his hands. But now, this once mighty ancient devil felt his heart turn cold. This man was too strong. In front of this human, he didn't even have the strength to resist. Rumble! The huge dragon corpse fell from the sky. When the dragon corpse, which was as large as a mountain, fell to the ground, it caused the ground to collapse and dust to rise into the sky. Gu Fei had destroyed the ancestral demon dragon's primordial spirit with the primordial spirit Dao sword killing technique. Therefore, the ancestral demon dragon's demonic essence was not lost. He shattered the ancestral demon dragon's skull with his palm and took out the demon dragon pearl, which was more than 10 feet wide, from its skull. It was a pitch-black demon pearl. The demon pearl shone with a dazzling black light. It was like a black sun that appeared between the heavens and the earth. Pure demonic chi lingered on it. Rumble! There was a faint sound of thunder in the sky. The demonic bead contained an extremely powerful demonic essence. This was what the ancient demon sparrow needed. The altar needed this to suppress the core of the demonic formation. The ancestral demon dragon's demonic bone was perfect for the construction of the altar. With the ancestral demon dragon's demonic bone, the ancient demon sparrow's altar could be completed. Ha! The ancient demon sparrow laughed. He had been planning to kill the ancestral demon dragon for a long time. However, the ancestral demon dragon was extremely powerful, and he was no match for it. He even almost died at the hands of the ancestral demon dragon once. This made the ancient demon sparrow extremely cautious. If he was not completely confident, he would not provoke the ancestral demon dragon. However, this ancestral demon dragon was killed by Gu Fei in just a few moves. This was the difference between them. This human named Gu Fei's cultivation base was definitely comparable to his when he was at his peak. Ancient Devil Sparrow, on the other hand, hated ancient Buddha to the core. If ancient Buddha hadn't destroyed its inner world and beaten it half to death, it wouldn't be in such a sorry state. All right, now that you have everything you need, you should hurry up and complete that altar, Gu Fei said. At this moment, the extremely powerful aura on his body retreated like the tide and quickly disappeared into his body. What? The ancient demon sparrow sensed the change in Gu Fei's body and was shocked once more. This human was incredible to be able to hide his cultivation so well. This made the ancient demon sparrow even more afraid of Gu Fei. In fact, What the ancient demon sparrow didn't know was that the extremely overbearing aura on Gu Fei's body had disappeared. It was the result of him using the Heaven Ascension secret technique. Gu Fei's Heaven Ascension secret technique had a time limit. It couldn't be maintained in that state forever. The Heaven Ascension secret technique was heaven-defying enough, but it couldn't allow the person using it to maintain a near-invincible state forever. All right. The ancient demon sparrow nodded. Then he rushed down from the sky and put away the huge dragon body that was torn in half by Gu Fei. Then the ancient demon sparrow waved his hand, and the dragon pearl flew toward him. He put it away. Although the ancient Buddha Lord had destroyed his inner world, the ancient demon sparrow had opened up another one. Of course, the new inner world wasn't big, but it was enough to contain the ancestral demon dragon. In fact, Gu Fei was also lucky in this battle because the ancestral demon dragon was sealed in this demon suppression place by the ancient Buddha Lord. If the ancestral demon dragon recovered to its peak state, even Gu Fei wouldn't be able to defeat it easily. Soon, Gu Fei and the ancient demon sparrow returned to the collapsed demon valley. Then the ancient demon sparrow and his subordinate got busy. The ancient demon sparrow spent a lot of effort to dismantle the ancestral demon dragon's dragon bones and use them to build the altar. The dragon bones of the ancestral demon dragon were very big, especially the dragon head. The demon dragon pearl was sealed in the formation eye by the ancient demon sparrow. Gu Fei just watched from the side. He wasn't afraid that the ancient demon sparrow would do anything under his nose. After all, he had an extreme Tao saint tool. The construction of the altar was very tedious. After watching for a few hours, Gu Fei directly left. He walked on this piece of land. In this world that lacked vitality, there was demonic energy lingering around. In the past, the ancient Buddha Lord was extremely powerful. Who knows how many demonic giants were sealed in this part of the world by him. When Gu Fei passed by a valley, he saw a skeleton that was even bigger than a mountain at the entrance of the valley. It was a pitch-black skeleton. Only the bones of demons were black. The demonic nature of the bones had almost completely disappeared, so they were useless. Even the ancient demon sparrow didn't care about these demon bones. Gu Fei continued to walk around in this world. He discovered several places where powerful demonic auras were seeping out. There was no need to ask. Those places were definitely occupied by powerful demonic giants. However, what he saw the most were demon bones. In some places, there were even piles of demon bones. One could imagine how many strong demons had fallen here in the past. Even at this time, there were still many demonic giants that didn't die. Just like the ancient demon sparrow, they struggled to survive in this world that lacked vitality. Of course, these demons that could survive until now were the strongest. Some of them, even the ancient demon sparrow, didn't dare to provoke. Among these ancient demons, there were existences that were much stronger than the ancestral demon dragon. Among the demons, the innate demon ancestor was also sealed in this part of the world. The innate demon ancestor was the most ancient demon ancestor born from the chaos. It was synonymous with strength. When Gu Fei arrived at an abyss, he was instantly shrouded by a wave of divine sense. An incomparably strong demonic energy rushed out from the abyss. Descendant of the martial ancestor, come and die. These words rang in Gu Fei's mind. His tone was filled with palpitating, killing intent. Then, a clang sound came from the abyss. It seemed like something was being chained down and was struggling to get out. This Gu Fei, who was standing beside the abyss, was extremely shocked. It must be pointed out that the spirit of the demonic creature imprisoned at the bottom of the abyss could actually probe out of the abyss and was not suppressed by this world. Moreover, the demon in the abyss could recognize that he was the descendant of the martial ancestor and wanted to kill him. Gu Fei knew that the demon imprisoned at the bottom of the abyss definitely had a grudge against the martial ancestor, and was sealed by the ancient Buddhist Lord in this abyss. "Little guy, come down and die." The sound of iron chains colliding was heard again. The demon in the abyss was unable to get out. It was unknown how long this demon had been imprisoned here. "Ha!" Gu Fei laughed when he heard this. "What are you laughing at?" The demon in the abyss was enraged. "Don't you know what I'm laughing at? You want yours truly to go down and be killed by you? Are you stupid, or am I stupid?" Gu Fei said in disdain. "Come up and fight me if you've got the guts. Yours truly is waiting for you right here." Gu Fei continued. "Little guy, you're so brazen." The demon in the abyss snarled. "All right, you can just slowly endure down there. Yours truly won't be accompanying you anymore," Gu Fei said, and turned around to leave. He had no time for this guy. "Little guy, come back. I promise that I won't whack you to death." The demon in the abyss cried out. How many years had it been since it had seen a living being? Now that it had finally met a human, it naturally wanted to keep this human here. Gu Fei did not bother with the guy in the abyss any longer as he left. At the bottom of the abyss, an extremely powerful demonic aura surged out. The entire abyss was trembling as though it could collapse at any moment. "Roar!" The demon in the abyss roared out. By now, Gu Fei had already walked far away. However, when he heard that roar, he could not help but feel his heart skip a beat. One had to know that this demon that was trapped at the bottom of the abyss was no small fry. If such a demon were to be allowed to come out into the world, the consequences would be unimaginable. Gu Fei continued walking on this piece of land. However, he could not discover anything. This world was huge. However, it was a cage of the heaven and earth. That's just as Gu Fei arrived at the bottom of a stone mountain, he discovered that there was a temple that was constructed out of stone. This was something that had him stumped. The stone mountain wasn't too tall. Lin Fan walked up it directly. When he arrived before the ancient temple, he could sense a weak demonic aura. Instantly, Gu Fei raised his guard. One must know that any living being that could be trapped in this cage of the heaven and earth was definitely not someone to be trifled with. He looked into the stone temple. To think that there would be a yellow praying mat within, that demonic aura was emanating from that yellow praying mat. Just as Gu Fei was in a state of shock, a demonic aura appeared behind him all of a sudden. Shing! Gu Fei spun around furiously. However, he did not know when, but he saw a skinny old monk standing quietly not too far behind him. Within the eyes of this old monk, there were streaks of blood light that shone faintly. To think that his body would be shrouded with a strange demonic aura, a monk that has entered the demonic path. Gu Fei could not help but be shocked. This was a Buddha demon, an extremely powerful Buddha demon. Just who in the world was this Buddha demon that was sealed here by the Buddha Lord? He was extremely shocked. Chapter 3068. The sudden appearance of a Buddha demon shocked Gu Fei. One should know that it was rare for an Arhat to turn into a demon. After all, Buddhas and demons were mortal enemies. Gu Fei did not know the reason why the Arhat turned into a demon, but he knew that the Buddha demon was extremely powerful. At this moment, the Buddha demon opposite Gu Fei was staring at him. There was a demonic light shining in his blood-red eyes. It was a demonic aura that wasn't strong, but it made one's heart palpitate. Arhat turned into a demon. Gu Fei probed. Arhat. The Buddha demon's blood-red eyes narrowed, as though he was displeased to hear this form of address. Not Arhat. Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked. If it wasn't Arhat, then what was it? Could it be the ancient Buddha? That didn't seem possible. However, the Buddhist demon's words left him in utter shock. Buddha is me, and I am Buddha. The Buddha demon said calmly. What did you say? Gu Fei was shocked. He knew what the words meant. This wasn't a state where Buddha and I were coexisting, but he was Buddha. In other words, he was the ancient Buddha. I am Buddha, the skinny old monk said. If you are Buddha, then what is the ancient Buddha? Gu Fei said coldly. The words of the old Buddha demon were too shocking. That fella severed his demonic nature, leaving only his Buddha nature. The words of the old Buddha demon shocked him to death. Gu Fei's voice trembled a little. This old monk actually had the demonic side of the ancient Buddha Lord. This was simply equivalent to the ancient Buddha Lord. The Buddhist Lord's strength was undeniable. He created the Buddhist path's cultivation technique all by himself and became the extreme Tao Buddhist Lord because of it. The ancient Buddha was one of the strongest existences in history. This old monk was actually the demonic side of the ancient Buddha Lord. This shocked Gu Fei to the extreme. This Buddha devil was definitely powerful to an unimaginable degree. To think that even the successor of the martial ancestor would be sealed in here. How is this possible? That Buddha devil immediately saw through Gu Fei's background. He was extremely shocked. One must know that he was the devil's side of the ancient Buddha Lord. From a certain perspective, he was the ancient Buddha Lord. The old monk knew that the Buddhist Lord wouldn't attack the successor of the martial progenitor. I wasn't sealed here by the eternal Buddha Lord. Gu Fei sighed. He was tricked by that little monk Fan Xiu, which was why he was sealed in the devil suppression grounds of the ancient Buddhist Lord. However, what Gu Fei didn't expect was that the Buddhist Lord had also sealed his demonic side here. I see, the Buddha devil said. Senior, if there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Gu Fei cupped his fists at the Buddha devil and was about to leave. However, right at this moment, a chilling aura instantly enveloped Gu Fei, causing him to be taken aback. To think that this Buddha demon had locked onto him. Senior, what are you? Even though Gu Fei was shocked, he remained calm on the surface and didn't show anything. It's been a long time since I've spoken to anyone. Stay and accompany me. The Buddha devil looked at Gu Fei calmly and said, What? Gu Fei couldn't help but change his expression. What? You're not willing? Two beams of blood-red light shot out from the Buddha demon's eyes, and a powerful demonic aura immediately erupted from his body. Do you think I'm willing? Gu Fei stared at the Buddha devil and said coldly, It seems like you have no choice but to agree. The Buddha devil still had a calm expression. Say it if you want to fight. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Gu Fei had completely fallen out with the Buddha devil. He was actually not afraid of this Buddha devil. One must know that he was currently a quasi-supreme. Since that's the case, I'll capture you and refine you into a demon pet, the Buddha devil said. Ha! Gu Fei laughed out loud. If this fellow was the real Buddhist Lord, he might have some reservations. However, this fellow was merely the demonic side of the Buddhist Lord. Even if this fella was the demonic side that the Buddhist Lord had severed, he was definitely not an existence of the extreme Tao. What are you laughing at? The Buddha devil said as his eyes shot out rays of blood-colored radiance. I'm laughing at your idiot, Gu Fei said as he threw a punch at the Buddha devil. An extremely powerful chaotic fist force immediately erupted from his fist. However, the Buddhist demon's hands danced in front of him, and a black swastika appeared in front of him. As the swastika rotated, a powerful devouring force immediately surged out from the swastika and sucked in Gu Fei's fist. This Buddha devil was actually devouring Gu Fei's essence. My essence isn't that easy to devour, Gu Fei suddenly sneered. Then he shook his arm, and an even more powerful force erupted from his fist. The black 10,000 Buddhist seal immediately crumbled. Bang! Gu Fei's fist landed squarely on the Buddha Devil's chest. The Buddha Devil was sent flying and fell down the mountain. Seeing this, Gu Fei was dumbfounded. He couldn't believe that the demonic side of the ancient Buddha Lord was so weak. However, at the next moment, a demonic figure rushed up from the foot of the mountain. The Buddha Devil didn't seem to be affected at all and attacked Gu Fei again. He stretched out his hand, and a pitch-black hand immediately appeared in the void, grabbing at Gu Fei. Streams of demonic chi fell from the hand, dancing like demonic dragons. Humph! Gu Fei directly slapped his palm upwards and unleashed the heaven-covering palm. A huge chaotic palm rose into the sky and collided with the Buddha Demon's demonic hand. Rumble, two incomparably powerful forces collided with each other. It was terrifying to the extreme. Ripples that could be seen with the naked eye appeared in the entire void. The ripples spread out in all directions like waves of water. Gu Fei's chaotic hand and the Buddha Devil's demonic hand dissipated in the void at the same time. The two figures moved rapidly in the void, breaking through the suppression of the heaven and earth, and could fight in the void for a short period of time. Powerful waves spread out in all directions, alarming many demonic beings. Some demonic beings were inexplicably shocked. There was actually someone who dared to provoke the Buddha Devil in the stone temple. Wasn't that person tired of living? Many demonic beings knew about the origin of the Buddha Devil and were very wary of it. No demonic beings would be so blind as to provoke the Buddha Devil. Chapter 3069. You want to devour my essence? Watch as I dissolve your demonic essence. With a roar, Gu Fei immediately used one of the 9 secrets of immortal Tao, the secret art of none. The power of the secret art of none emanated from Gu Fei's body. In that instant, the Buddhist demon sensed that he could no longer devour Gu Fei's essence. The Buddhist demon was utterly shocked. How did the successor of the martial ancestor grasp a secret art of immortal Tao? He recognized the secret art Gu Fei was using at a glance. Only a secret art created by a sovereign like the 9 secrets of immortal Tao could possess such power. At this moment, the power of the secret word, Wu, erupted from Gu Fei's body and instantly enveloped the ancient Buddhist devil. The devil chi on the ancient Buddha demon was quickly dispelled by the power of the secret word, Wu, and disappeared in the void. This time, the tables had turned. The essence of the ancient Buddha demon began to dissipate quickly. Seal. The ancient Buddhist demon directly performed a hand seal, and a huge black one Buddhist seal immediately appeared above his head. Demonic chi fell from the one Buddhist seal, enveloping the ancient Buddhist demon. However, he soon discovered that the demonic chi in his body was still flowing away. However, the speed at which the demonic chi was flowing away was much slower. The Buddhist demon was shocked. The successor of the martial ancestor was truly powerful. Whoosh! At this moment, black Buddhist runes appeared on the body of the ancient Buddhist demon. The void trembled, and in the next moment, the demon disappeared into the void. Gu Fei was taken aback. An extremely powerful divine thought immediately rushed out from between his eyebrows and instantly enveloped the surrounding area. However, a huge opening appeared behind Gu Fei. A figure walked out of the void and slammed a palm onto Gu Fei's back. The palm was so fast that not even someone of Gu Fei's cultivation could evade it. Bang! With a muffled sound, Gu Fei's entire body immediately flew forward and landed on the ground. He staggered and almost fell to the ground. However, very quickly, Gu Fei returned to his peak condition. His blood and essence chi were exuberant, and it was difficult for his essence chi to leak out. Kill! The ancient Buddhist demon roared and attacked again. A sword light descended from the sky, and directly pierced the top of Gu Fei's head. As long as this dazzling and sharp sword light pierced his head, even Gu Fei would die. There were no exceptions. Shua. At this moment, Gu Fei directly opened up his inner world. A powerful aura of the world immediately spread out from his body and enveloped the void within a radius of 100 feet. When the extremely sharp sword light pierced into Gu Fei's inner world, it suddenly fell from the sky as if it had lost its spirituality. Inner world. Seeing this, the ancient Buddhist demon could not help but be surprised. This successor of the martial ancestor was incredible. He had actually opened up his own inner world. Of course, with Gu Fei's current cultivation and realm, opening up his own inner world did not seem to be a difficult task. Come in. Gu Fei took a step forward and rushed towards the ancient Buddhist demon. The suppression of this inner world was very strong. Although Gu Fei had activated the power of his inner world, the area that the power could cover was very small, barely around 100 feet. Shua, the ancient Buddhist demon, immediately retreated. He knew very well how terrifying Gu Fei's inner world was. If he was sucked in by this inner world, he would end up in a miserable state. Where do you think you're going? Naturally, Gu Fei would not let the ancient Buddhist demon go so easily. He chased after it. The ancient Buddhist demon kept retreating. At the sight of this, the eyes of the powerful figures of the demonic sects who were watching from afar nearly popped out of their sockets. That was the ancient Buddhist demon, the demonic side of the ancient Buddhist lord. He was definitely one of the strongest existences in the demon suppression grounds of the ancient Buddhist lord. But now, this ancient Buddhist demon was being chased by a human? How could this be possible? Am I seeing things? One of the powerful figures of the demonic sects muttered to himself. This great demon was still in shock, unable to believe that this was all real. The speed of these two powerful beings was extremely fast. They were like two black shadows darting across the endless land, disappearing into the horizon in the blink of an eye. Many of the powerful figures of the demonic sects chased after them. One had to know that, be it Gu Fei or the ancient Buddhist demon, both of them were existences that kept a low profile. But of course, sometimes those who kept a low profile would still be the center of attention. You can't escape, Gu Fei remarked from behind. He could not help but be impressed by this ancient Buddhist demon. His speed was extremely fast. Every single step he took, a golden Buddhist light would appear beneath his feet. This sort of speed was comparable to Gu Fei's 8 desolation steps. Who said that I'm running? As the ancient Buddhist demon spoke, his footsteps weren't slow at all. Very quickly, they arrived at a strange place. It was a stretch of ruins. However, the moment Gu Fei entered the ruins, the immense pressure that was shrouding his body disappeared. Gu Fei was taken aback. He had not expected that there would be a place like this within the demon suppression grounds of the ancient Buddhist lord. The power that could suppress everything within the demon suppression grounds of the ancient Buddhist lord had disappeared in this stretch of ruins. Boom! Before Gu Fei could react to it, a gigantic palm slapped out at Gu Fei. The power of a quasi-supreme being was exploding. Roar! Gu Fei let out a furious roar. His long hair danced in the wind as he threw out a punch as well. The two fists collided, and a muffled sound was heard. The two figures separated at the same time, but in the next moment they clashed once again. In this stretch of ruins, the ancient Buddhist demon displayed its ultimate strength. Even Gu Fei's internal world could not contain it. It was extremely ferocious. Rumble, the void was shaking, but there were no cracks in space. If they were to fight in the outside world, the heaven realm and the human realm would definitely be alarmed. Terrifying destruction would occur, and countless living beings would suffer. However, there was no need to worry about anything in this battle. All they had to do was to attack without any reservations. Kill. Gu Fei was enraged. This ancient Buddhist demon was too much. To think that he wanted to turn me into a demon pet. How preposterous. If I don't show off, you'll think that I'm a sick cat. 9 sword lights rushed out from Gu Fei's body and pierced through the ancient Buddhist demon. Every single sword light was sharp to the extreme. If they were in the outside world, these 9 sword lights would definitely be able to pierce through the void and destroy everything. However, it was impossible in this place because the sealing force was too strong. Unless Gu Fei's cultivation base was strong enough to go against the ancient Buddhist lord, otherwise it would be impossible for him to break through this place that was personally refined by the ancient Buddhist lord. Kill. The ancient Buddhist demon's eyes were bloodshot, as though he had fallen into a state of madness. His blood-red eyes were filled with incomparable madness. A Buddha shadow rushed out from the body of the ancient Buddha devil. The Buddha shadow opened its mouth and swallowed the 9 sword lights in one gulp. However, in the next moment, an extremely sharp sword chi erupted, and the demonic figure that had surged out from the Buddha's body actually dissipated. However, the 9 sword lights that Gu Fei struck out shattered in the void as well. The lone demon. The ancient Buddhist demon roared and unleashed his strongest move. Terrifying demonic light rushed out from his body. The demonic light condensed and turned into an even more powerful and terrifying demon shadow. The demon shadow opened its mouth and inhaled. Gu Fei immediately felt his body tighten. His body involuntarily flew toward the demonic silhouette. He was about to be swallowed by the demonic silhouette. "Ha! For you, the lone demon, aren't you afraid that the wind will cut your tongue?" Gu Fei said with a laugh. Then his body trembled, and an extremely powerful force erupted from his body. The power of the world surged out. Not only did it disperse the devouring force that was shrouding him, it even enveloped the opponent within his own power of the world. Bzzz. The void trembled. The ancient Buddhist demon was immediately impacted and was sent flying. However, the ancient Buddhist demon was one of the strongest demons in the demon suppression grounds. It was impossible for him to be defeated by Gu Fei just like that. He rushed back from afar. Rumble, the void trembled once more. Above the terrifying Buddhist demon shadow, a mighty demonic might shook the heavens and the earth. The entire world seemed as though it was about to fall down from the sky. The ancient Buddhist demon was enraged. The sky changed color, and the sun and moon dimmed. A gigantic demonic hand stretched down from the sky and grabbed at Gu Fei. The demonic hand enveloped the void and sealed the void in this part of the world. In the ruins, Gu Fei and the ancient Buddhist demon's cultivation base and combat strength had recovered. When they attacked with full force, they could shake the void in this part of the world. However, they could not destroy the void here. If they could destroy the void here, the ancient Buddhist demon would have escaped long ago and would have been trapped here for countless years. Heaven-covering palm. Without any hesitation, Gu Fei struck out with the heaven-covering palm. A supreme power burst forth as the chaotic palm slammed upwards. Everywhere it passed, it destroyed everything in its path. The ancient Buddhist demon's demonic hand that was grabbing down from the sky was actually destroyed. The ancient Buddhist demon was forced back once again. He was inexplicably shocked. This successor of the martial ancestor was too monstrous. How old was he? How could he fight against me? Swish. Chapter 3070. There was no doubt about the strength of the eternal Buddha devil. One should know that this devil bear was the demonic side of the eternal Buddha Lord. He was definitely the strongest Buddha devil among all the Buddha devils. However, when this supreme Buddha devil encountered Gu Fei, he was actually suppressed by Gu Fei, the successor of the martial ancestor, and was constantly forced to retreat. This was something that had never happened before, at least not in the current era. Throughout the ages, only the eternal Buddha Lord was able to suppress him. The combat strength displayed by Gu Fei was truly powerful, far exceeding the expectations of the eternal Buddha devil. He forced the eternal Buddha devil to use his ultimate technique to fight against Gu Fei, the successor of the martial ancestor. At this time, two figures were moving quickly in the ruins. In these ruins, the supreme suppressive force from the eternal Buddha Lord's demon suppression ground had disappeared. Here, Gu Fei and the eternal Buddha devil could attack to their heart's content without any scruples. The ancient Buddha, fiend god, executed a great art of the devil Tao, conjuring a huge net. This huge net enveloped the entire void of heaven and earth, descending towards Gu Fei below. Humph, Gu Fei sneered. Then a strand of chilly sword chi surged out of his body. A dazzling ray of light shot into the sky and directly tore open a huge hole in the weave that was descending. Swish! Gu Fei soared into the sky and directly rushed out from the hole in the demonic net. Devil prison. The eternal Buddha devil roared in anger and immediately changed his technique. The demonic net dissipated in the sky, and a terrifying demonic energy erupted. Gu Fei only felt his body tensing up. Following that, he felt dizzy. In the next moment, he found himself in a pitch-black void. Gu Fei was shocked. The eternal Buddha devil's technique was too strange. Could this be an inner world that he created? But it didn't seem like it. Just as Gu Fei was shocked, a terrifying demonic aura erupted. Endless demonic energy rushed towards Gu Fei from all directions. Buzz. A rumbling sound came from Gu Fei's body. Then a mass of chaotic divine light immediately emerged from his body and blocked the mighty demonic power. Rumble, the entire void was shaking. The mass of primal chaos divine light that emerged from Gu Fei's body was also shaking. Primal chaos Tao patterns appeared on the primal chaos divine light. Primal chaos Tao patterns intertwined as martial Tao energy burst forth. Amidst the primal chaos divine light, Gu Fei's eyes were as resplendent as cold stars. He was circulating his martial Tao heavenly eye to scan the surroundings. However, he couldn't find the silhouette of the ancient Buddha, as if that fellow had already disappeared. Preposterous. Gu Fei's brows raised up while his gaze was extremely fierce. Could it be that the Buddha devil of the ages has really sent me into a devilish prison? Then let me break this infernal prison. Gu Fei was still as domineering as ever. A wave of supreme power erupted from his body. Open for me. Gu Fei roared. An extremely sharp chaotic sword light rushed out from his right hand. The chaotic sword light instantly soared and broke a huge hole in the pitch-black void. The aura of the outside world immediately rushed in through the hole. Gu Fei didn't think too much. He directly rushed out from the crack in the void that was broken by his chaotic sword light. However, the moment he rushed out, a demonic seal that emitted boundless demonic light smashed towards him. On the demonic seal, countless demonic patterns emerged and intertwined, emitting a supreme power. Gu Fei was taken aback. He didn't even think before he attacked. Boom! With a loud bang, Gu Fei directly punched the demonic seal. The extremely ferocious power directly knocked the demonic seal away. However, he was also knocked back by the demonic power that erupted from the demonic seal. He directly flew into the pitch-black infernal prison. Damn it! Gu Fei roared. He was so close to rushing out from the pitch-black space. However, he was hit head-on and was directly knocked back into the pitch-black space. Humph! Don't even think about it. A loud roar was heard. Then, black swastikas came from afar and sealed the crack that appeared in the void. Rumble, the void trembled, and the crack quickly disappeared. Bang! Muffled sounds of impact rang out as the void trembled. The Buddhist seals that were sealing the crack in space radiated boundless Buddhist light. Every Buddhist seal was trembling as though they would be blown away at any time. What a great successor of the martial ancestor! A skinny old monk stood in front of the crack. The old monk held a huge seal surrounded by demonic chi in his right hand. This old monk was the ancient Buddha demon. At this time, the ancient Buddha demon was looking at the crack that was sealed by the Buddhist seal with a solemn expression. However, he knew that the other party would not give up so easily. He would definitely find a way to escape from the infernal prison. He knew that he might not be able to trap the successor of the martial ancestor for long. Could it be that guy's prophecy is really coming true? Martial arts will prevail. The ancient Buddha devil muttered to himself. When someone he had never looked down on in his life said such words, he snorted disdainfully. But now, it seemed that the martial ancestor actually had such a successor. It seemed that the martial path would flourish. Boom! The space in front of him that had been sealed was shaking. The person inside was still attacking the seal, and the powerful martial arts force directly shook the seal. A series of pitch-black spatial cracks appeared in the void. Even the void that had been sealed by the great demonic power of the ancient Buddha and demon was shaken by the power of the martial way, causing cracks to appear in the void. The ancient Buddha demon was shocked. He quickly used the demonic seal in his hand. The demonic seal rushed out from his right hand and instantly became as huge as a mountain. It directly suppressed the void in front of him. The demonic power that erupted from the demonic seal was so powerful that it managed to seal the void, which had been cracked open by the demonic seal. No matter how heaven-defying your martial arts are, you won't be able to break out. The ancient Buddha demon's face was still extremely calm. There was even a hint of benevolence. If it was not for the demonic aura enveloping his body, no one would know that he was a demon, and a different kind of demon at that. However, just when the ancient Buddha demon thought that he could seal the other party in the infernal prison for a period of time, the void that was sealed by the demonic seal suddenly exploded. Boom! Amidst an earth-shattering rumble, the ancient Buddha devil's devil seal shattered, and the void exploded. Then, a figure rushed out from the shattered void. The ancient Buddhist demon was utterly shocked at the sight of this. He had never thought that the other party would be able to break out of his demonic prison and escape alive. How is this possible? The ancient Buddha demon was in disbelief. Although he knew that his infernal prison wouldn't be able to trap the successor of the martial ancestor for long, he never thought that the successor of the martial ancestor would be able to escape so quickly, not to mention that he even destroyed one of his demonic weapons. Buzz. With a loud buzz, the ancient Buddha demon saw a huge cauldron smashing towards him. A surge of primordial chaos energy burst out from the cauldron. Mountain and river cauldron. The ancient Buddha demon's expression changed when he saw the cauldron. He immediately turned around and fled. However, at this moment, an unimaginably powerful force instantly spread out from the cauldron. The ancient Buddha demon felt his body tighten as he was imprisoned in the void by that force. He couldn't even move a finger. The ancient Buddhist devil's shock was truly not to be underestimated. At this moment, Gu Fei had already arrived in front of him. The ancient cauldron collided with him, causing the void to distort as if it was about to collapse. Damn it! The ancient Buddha demon panicked. He hurriedly circulated the demonic energy in his body, trying to break free from this suppressive force. However, the strength of this suppressive force was beyond his imagination. You want to refine me into a demonic pet? You're not qualified. Gu Fei charged over with a cold and cruel smile on his face. He came before the ancient Buddha demon and reached out with his right hand, grabbing the head of the ancient Buddha demon. You can't kill me. The ancient Buddha demon said calmly, "Is that so?" Without hesitation, Gu Fei exerted force with his right hand. With a bang, the ancient Buddha demon's head turned into a bloody mist that dissipated into the void. What? Gu Fei was taken aback. To think that he could not find the primordial spirit of the ancient Buddha demon. This was impossible. With the power of the cauldron of mountain and river sealing the void, there was no way the primordial spirit of the ancient Buddha demon could escape. Could it be? Gu Fei thought of a possibility. Perhaps the primordial spirit of this guy could roam around his body and not just stay in his head. In the next moment, Gu Fei struck and destroyed the physical body of the ancient Buddha demon. However, he could not find the primordial spirit of the ancient Buddha demon. How is this possible? Gu Fei was a little dumbfounded to think that the ancient Buddha demon did not have a primordial spirit. Could it be? Gu Fei recalled the words of the ancient Buddha demon. Could this guy really be immortal? If so, what did I just kill? Just as Gu Fei was in a state of bewilderment, a figure appeared on an old praying mat in an ancient temple somewhere in the valley where the ancient Buddha demon was suppressed. It was an old monk that was as skinny as a match. This old monk was the ancient Buddha demon. I've already said that you can't kill me. Chapter 3071. It seemed like the eternal Buddha really couldn't be killed. His real body actually appeared in another ancient temple. The only way to kill me is if the eternal Buddha Lord is dead. The eternal Buddha Lord muttered to himself. Then, his figure once again dissipated in the void, leaving only a trace of demonic essence lingering in the void. At this time, Gu Fei was standing in the ruins, or rather, in the ruins. He was carefully sensing the pulse of this world. Did a battle of extreme Daos take place here? Gu Fei was a little surprised. One must know that this place wasn't affected by the eternal Buddha Lord's sealing power. This meant that there was another power here that could contend against the eternal Buddha Lord's power. If he could borrow the power here to leave the eternal Buddha Lord's place of suppression, it would be much easier. Gu Fei didn't want to go to the demon world. The altar built by the ancient demon sparrow was the only way to enter the primal chaos demon world. If there was another way to leave this place, he wouldn't have to go to the primal chaos demon world. The primal chaos demon world was a legendary world of demons. Some said that it was the origin of all demons, the birthplace of all demons. It had the strongest demonic essence in the 3 realms and 6 paths. Some also said that an unimaginably powerful ancestral demon was sleeping there. Once the ancestral demon was born, the entire 3 realms and 6 paths would immediately fall into chaos. Since ancient times, many experts had predicted that demons were the culprits that brought the 3 realms and 6 paths into darkness. The world would collapse, and countless living beings would suffer a calamity. Gu Fei sat cross-legged and silently sensed. Soon, he vaguely sensed 2 extreme Daos intertwining in the ruins. What shocked him was that these 2 extreme Daos weren't Buddhist powers. In other words, these 2 extreme Daos didn't belong to the eternal Buddha Lord, but the other 2 supremes. In the past, a great battle of extreme Daos took place here, but it wasn't between the eternal Buddha Lord and another extreme Daos supreme, but another extreme Daos supreme. This result surprised Gu Fei. Although he was curious about what happened here back then, the aura of the extreme Daos had become very weak after so many years. One had to use one's heart to sense it. Very quickly, the silhouettes of two supreme beings appeared in Gu Fei's mind. Although the two silhouettes were very blurry, they both emitted a terrifying aura that could crush the world. Those two figures didn't even need to make a move. As long as they stood there, no living creature would be able to contend against them. They wouldn't even dare to think of resisting. Two blurry silhouettes were fighting, destroying heaven and earth. Finally, the two silhouettes disappeared at the same time, and Gu Fei could no longer sense anything in his mind. This relic, Gu Fei's heart trembled. The ruins here were incredible. Could it be that the demon-suppressing land of the ancient Buddhist masters was actually a large world that had been destroyed by two supreme beings? A battle between extreme supremes was absolutely terrifying. It could destroy the heavens and the earth, cripple the world, or even completely destroy it. Of course, Gu Fei was not an ancient Buddhist lord, so no one knew how this demon suppression ground was created. Perhaps even the big baldies of the Buddhist sects did not know. It seems like there's no other way. Gu Fei sighed and stood up from the ground. Even the ancient Buddhist lord found it difficult to refine this relic. So how could he find a way to leave this world? I can only make a trip to the primal chaos demon realm. Gu Fei muttered to himself. He then left the place. The moment he stepped out of the ruins, his body sank as if an ancient divine mountain was pressing down on him. The suppression of the ancient Buddhist lord was very strong. Even a quasi-supreme like Gu Fei would find it hard to resist. He had lost the ability to fly, so he could only rely on his two legs to run back to the sparrow's territory. However, his speed was still extremely fast. Very soon, he returned to the sparrow's territory. At this time, the altar that was completely made of demon bones was enveloped by a demonic light. Every demon bone on the altar was emitting a demonic light. In the void that was enveloped by the demonic light, demonic runes were constantly appearing and disappearing. The ancient altar had already been completed. At this time, the ancient demon sparrow was standing at the top of the altar, placing the dragon pearl of the ancestral demon dragon. "You're very fast." Inner world energy spread out from Gu Fei's body. He directly flew up from the ground and arrived in front of the ancient demon sparrow. With the ancient demon sparrow's ability, there was absolutely no problem. However, Gu Fei did not expect that the altar would already be completed after he went out for a stroll. The ancient demon sparrow did not speak. He was holding the dragon pearl of the ancestral demon dragon with a solemn expression. He carefully placed the dragon pearl into a depression in the middle of the altar. The moment the ancestral demon dragon's demonic dragon pearl was placed into the depression in the middle of the altar, a powerful demonic aura immediately spread from the altar. Countless demonic runes appeared on the altar. It was extremely terrifying. This is Gu Fei sensed an aura of extreme Tao. The strongest power of the demonic path was gathering, causing the entire world to tremble. It was terrifying to an unimaginable degree. So that's how it is. Gu Fei quickly understood. The ancient devil was trying to condense an extreme demonic power, then use this power to break through this part of the world and escape. Ha! The ancient demon sparrow stood on the altar and laughed crazily. He stared at Gu Fei with an extremely cold gaze. There was not a trace of emotion in his eyes. "Do you want to betray me?" Gu Fei crossed his arms and looked at the ancient demon on the opposite altar with a smile that was not a smile. "Ha! So what if I want to betray you?" The ancient demon sparrow laughed crazily. The altar had already been completed and was condensing an extreme demonic energy. He could use the extreme demonic energy to strengthen himself and then kill this annoying guy. "Very well, then go die." Gu Fei smiled. Then, with a thought The power inside the ancient demon sparrow's body exploded. In the next moment, the ancient demon sparrow exploded into a cloud of blood mist and dissipated in the void. The ancient demon sparrow didn't expect that his life and death would be decided by a single thought from his opponent. He didn't even have time to think before his soul was destroyed. Rumble, the altar was still in the air. The ancient demon sparrow's blood splashed on the altar. The demon blood seemed to activate the altar, and endless demonic energy erupted from the altar. Rays of demonic light surrounded the altar like demonic dragons, causing the void around the altar to distort. However, at this time, a powerful Buddhist energy came down from the sky. A 10,000 Buddhist seal appeared in the sky. The Buddha's power locked down the entire heaven and earth. The altar was immediately affected as the two forces clashed against each other. Seeing this, Gu Fei took a step forward. He passed through the layers of demonic light and appeared directly on the altar. Rumble, Gu Fei directly activated the altar, and the demonic power and Buddhist power erupted into a powerful collision. An extremely terrifying aura spread out, and the void constantly cracked open one after another in the void. This altar, which was completely made from the demonic bones of an ancient devil, was extremely powerful, and the power of the extreme Tao was condensing. However, even such an altar could not break through the void of this part of the world. The 10,000 Buddhist seal in the sky pressed down from the sky. The entire altar shook as if it could collapse at any time. Rays of demonic light exploded in the void. Seems like it's not enough. Gu Fei sighed. The ancient demon sparrow was too confident. Although this altar was powerful, it was still not enough to fight against the true power of the extreme Tao. Seems like I have no choice but to take action. Gu Fei shook his head. Then a blade light rushed out from his body and fell into his hand. An extremely violent aura immediately erupted from the black blade in his hand. Break! Gu Fei directly slashed upwards with his saber, and a black light soared into the sky. The extremely sharp saber light directly broke through the layers of demonic light and slashed the swastika Buddhist seal in the sky. Swoosh! The saber light broke through the 10,000 Buddhist seal like it was crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood. It also broke the void of heaven and earth, creating a gap. The altar soared into the sky and escaped in an instant. At this time, within the heavenly Buddha path opened by the ancient Buddhist Lord, a terrifying demonic aura suddenly appeared in this part of the world. In an instant, all the Buddhist experts in the area were alarmed. Swoosh! A figure rushed out from Mount Meru. This person was the little monk Fan Xiu, who was holding the alms bowl. What's going on? Fan Xiu was inexplicably shocked. How could there be demonic aura in the heavenly Buddha path? He directly rushed towards the direction of the demonic aura. However, with his cultivation, he could only see an altar flash and disappear. That is, little monk Fan Xiu's pupils contracted. He had a bad premonition. The powerful demonic aura disappeared. All the Buddhist experts in the heavenly Buddha path heaved a sigh of relief. At this time, Gu Fei was standing on the altar. He was traversing the void and heading towards an unknown place. It was the legendary chaotic demonic realm. Thinking of this, Gu Fei couldn't help but feel excited. The chaotic demonic realm was a place where demons gathered. It was definitely a good place for cultivation. For a cultivator, battle was everything. Increasing one's cultivation through battle was a cultivation method, especially in a battle of life and death. Chapter 3072. The altar shrouded in demonic light traveled quickly through the chaotic void. Gu Fei stood on the altar. He was not affected by the powerful demonic nature that spread from the altar. The altar traveled through the screen between heaven and earth. In this state, Gu Fei could not sense the passage of time at all. It felt like a long time had passed, but it also felt like only a short while. Just as Gu Fei was getting impatient, a bright light suddenly appeared in front of him. Then a wave of power of heaven and earth came from the place where the light was. This is Gu Fei's eyes suddenly lit up. Is it finally here? At the thought of this, the battle blood in his body showed signs of boiling. An extremely powerful battle intent spread from his body. However, the light seemed very close, but in fact it was very far away. The altar rushed forward for more than 2 hours before it reached the light. Then it rushed out. Boom. At the moment when the altar rushed out, there was a loud noise, and the entire altar exploded. The extremely terrifying demonic power caused the void to collapse, forming a pitch-black hole. The mountains around the black hole were swallowed by the devouring power from the black hole. The towering ancient trees on the ground also flew up and disappeared into the black hole. However, such power could not hurt Gu Fei at all. He directly rushed out of the black hole and easily got rid of the devouring power. However, not everyone had such an ability. Some powerful creatures near the black hole could not escape and were directly swallowed by the black hole. Who dares to act violently in my mountain? A loud shout came from afar. The tone was extremely dignified. Gu Fei turned and looked in the direction where the voice came from. It was a towering mountain. In the void around the mountain, there were 4 mountains floating in the void. On top of each mountain, there was demonic aura lingering. There were powerful demonic creatures sitting on the mountain. Monstrous demonic aura rushed out from each mountain. And on top of the mountain, surrounded by the 4 mountains, there was a demonic figure standing. 2 blood red, eyes directly swept over Gu Fei. Who are you? Gu Fei stood in the air, looking down at the demonic figure on the opposite mountain. Oh, you are not a creature of this world. Interesting, I will capture you and slowly study you. The demonic figure suddenly discovered something and couldn't help but be moved. Its blood-red eyes became even sharper. Like 2 incomparably sharp swords, it pierced towards Gu Fei. The demonic shadow's gaze seemed to have turned into a tangible sword. Gu Fei's protective primal chaos aura was actually struck by it, causing transparent ripples to appear on it. Interesting. At this moment, another demonic figure appeared on another mountain next to the main peak. A powerful demonic aura spread out from the demonic figure. All the living beings in the vicinity of the demon mountain were extremely terrified. The 2 demonic figures on the mountain peak were just like 2 rulers. They were way too strong. The other demonic creatures did not even have any thoughts of resisting at all. Luo Peng, he's yours now. The demonic figure on the main mountain said. Ha ha, senior brother, many thanks. The demonic figure on the secondary mountain burst out into laughter. Senior brother, you're way too biased. Just at this moment, the voice of a woman that could cause one's bones to go limp rang out. After that, a figure with peerless elegance appeared on another secondary mountain peak. Ha ha, little junior sister, am I biased? If you want any human, go ask Luo Peng for it. It has nothing to do with me. The demonic figure on the main mountain disappeared into the void. Senior brother Luo, just leave this human to me. The woman said to the other demonic figure. Her voice was filled with enticement. As she looked around, she was extremely seductive, bringing with her a soul-stealing charm. Little junior sister, you'd better save some of it. Your tricks are useless against me. Demon Lord Luo Peng said, Senior brother Luo, your little sister here really likes this little fella. Can't you just leave him to your little sister here? The woman did not want to give up just yet. At this moment, Gu Fei did not know whether to laugh or to cry. These fellas were really treating him like he was invisible. Did they really think that yours truly wasn't some pushover that they could pinch as they pleased? These powerful beings of the demon's path did not give a damn about Gu Fei at all. However, Gu Fei did not give a damn about them either. He was checking out his surroundings right now. If he hadn't checked out, he wouldn't have known. But the moment he did, he realized that the atmosphere here was not simple at all. The entire region was filled with demonic chi, and there were many demon mountains floating in the skies. Every single one of those demon mountains that were floating in the skies was gigantic, with pavilions and pavilions on them. The aura of the demon's path was strong to an unimaginable extent. At this moment, the void vortex that was formed from the explosion of the altar was shrinking rapidly. Soon, the collapsed void disappeared entirely, restored by the powers of the heaven and earth. "Hey, little feller over there. You're mine now. Hurry up and come over. Let me brand my mark on your body," the demonic figure on the second peak said impatiently. Gu Fei ignored Luo Peng and continued checking out his surroundings. This place was filled with demonic chi. To think that this was a rare demon's den. "Senior Brother Luo, are you really not willing to let me have this little fella?" the bewitching woman asked coquettishly. "I'm really not." Luo Peng replied expressionlessly. Humph." The woman seemed to be getting a little annoyed. She flicked her sleeves and left. "Little fella, what are you waiting for?" Demon Lord Luo Peng waved at Xiao Chen. "You want me to be your slave?" Gu Fei laughed. This fella was way too conceited. "Very well. Yours truly shall give these fellas a surprise then." "Of course it's true." Demon Lord Luo Peng looked at Gu Fei coldly. "Hee, it's more like you're my slave." Gu Fei stared coldly at the demonic figure in front of him as he said those words. "What?" Demon Lord Luo Peng was taken aback. He thought that he had heard wrongly. This little fella dared to challenge him? This was something that he had never encountered before. "What are you talking about? Hurry up if you want to fight. I don't have time to play with you guys." Gu Fei said impatiently. "Very well. Since you're courting death, I'll grant you your wish." Demon Lord Luo Peng made his move right away. A dazzling demonic light shot out from his body and headed straight for Gu Fei. A chilling aura was emitted from the demonic light. Even though it had yet to reach him, the chilling aura had already enveloped Gu Fei. Gu Fei did not dodge. The demonic light arrived in an instant. However, it suddenly exploded 3 feet in front of him. At this moment, a layer of chaotic divine light appeared in the void around Gu Fei. "What?" Seeing this, Demon Lord Luo Peng could not help but be taken aback. This little fella didn't seem to be easy to deal with. To think that he could block his killer move. "Get over here." Demon Lord Luo Peng stretched out his hand and displayed the sky demon hand. A pitch-black demonic hand appeared in the sky and grabbed at Gu Fei. A powerful demonic power burst forth, and the demonic hand covered the entire sky, trapping Gu Fei beneath it. Heaven-encompassing palm. Gu Fei used the heaven-encompassing palm. The chaotic palm shot up into the sky and destroyed the demonic hand in the sky. The chaotic palm continued on its way towards Demon Lord Luo Peng. This time around, Demon Lord Luo Peng could not help but be taken aback. The combat strength displayed by the other party was so strong that even he, a demon lord, could feel the threat from this fella. Swoosh! Demon Lord Luo Peng shot up into the sky and dodged Gu Fei's palm. The chaotic palm landed on the secondary peak that Luo Peng was on. Rumble, the extremely ferocious power, directly shook the secondary peak of one of the 5 great devil peaks, and boulders kept rolling down from the secondary peak. By then, the demonic figure on the secondary peak had already disappeared. In its place was a middle-aged man in black robes. His blood-red eyes shone with a demonic glow. This middle-aged man in black robes was the true body of demon Lord Luo Peng. Humph! Luo Peng scoffed coldly as a demonic mist spread out from his body. It did not take long for the entire sky to be shrouded by it. Within the demonic mist, one could vaguely make out a demonic figure. Gu Fei was shrouded by the demonic mist as well. It was pitch black all around him, making it hard for him to tell where the demon was hiding. Transform! Gu Fei deployed the 9 secrets of a mortal's path. A pitch-black vortex appeared before him, and the demonic qi in the surroundings gathered towards the vortex in a frenzy. Soon, the demonic mist that was shrouding the entire sky disappeared. Flying immortal sword, Gu Fei had no intention of stopping. He deployed the 9 heaven-punishing swords right away. The unimaginably sharp sword light tore the void apart wherever it passed, leaving behind a pitch-black spatial tear. This is Demon Lord Luo Peng was taken aback. He had never expected that the guy that he saw as a small fry, someone that posed no threat at all, would be able to display such formidable combat strength. What's going on? Just then, the woman that had left earlier reappeared. She was inexplicably shocked. Her eyes shone brightly when she saw what had happened. "Little junior sister, didn't you want this guy just now? I'll give him to you now." Seeing that the situation wasn't right, Demon Lord Luo Peng immediately thought of a way to escape. "You should keep him." Chapter 3073. The Black Demon Mountain was a holy land of diabolism located in the western region of the chaotic demon realm. In the entire western region of the devil realm, the Black Demon Mountain was definitely ranked at the top. The Lord of the Black Demon Mountain was an almost invincible demon venerable in the western region of the devil realm. The Great Demon Venerable was the most powerful existence in the entire chaotic demon realm. However, the number of great demon venerables in the entire chaotic demon realm could be counted with one hand. Even the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain was not a great demon venerable. Rumble. At this time, in the sky above the Black Demon Mountain, on the 5 peaks, a powerful figure burst out endless chaotic divine light. The entire void was shaking. No one thought that the guy who suddenly broke into the Black Demon Mountain was so powerful that even the second person of the Black Demon Mountain, Luo Peng, could not suppress this guy. Luo Peng was the second expert of the Black Demon Mountain. After the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain, his cultivation and combat strength were the strongest. Flying immortal sword. At this time, Gu Fei let out a low roar. An extremely bright sword light immediately rushed out from his hand. In an instant, it rushed thousands of miles and pierced through the opposite Luo Peng. He directly displayed the 9 heaven punishment swords. This was the supreme killing sword created by the supreme swordsman. As soon as the sword light appeared, a murderous aura immediately filled the entire void. This murderous aura made all the creatures on the Black Demon Mountain tremble, especially those diabolism creatures on the Black Demon Mountain. The moment Gu Fei used his sword, all the diabolism creatures on the entire Black Demon Mountain were alarmed. In the face of this murderous sword light, even Luo Peng, the great demon venerable, felt a kind of creepy feeling. His body immediately had a layer of goosebumps. Swoosh! He directly rushed into the sky and dodged Gu Fei's sword. "Kill!" Luo Peng roared. A square demonic seal immediately rushed out from his body, emitting endless power of diabolism. Then it suppressed Gu Fei. Rumble. The big seal instantly became bigger and covered the entire sky. Demonic lines appeared and intertwined on the demonic seal. The terrifying diabolism aura was vast and mighty. Humph! The corners of Gu Fei's mouth curled into a sneer. Then He charged towards the incoming demonic seal and threw a punch. Bang! Gu Fei's fist broke through the layers of demonic power coming down from the demonic seal, then smashed fiercely on the demonic seal, producing a dull sound of impact. Boom! In the next moment, the mountain-like devilish seal exploded, and countless fragments transformed into specks of devilish light that shot out in all directions. Seeing this scene, Luo Peng's shock was no small matter. This fellow who had barged into this place from another world was actually this powerful. To be able to shatter a demonic weapon with one's bare hands, this kind of physical strength was too frightening. Based on Luo Peng's experience, he had never seen anyone with such a tyrannical physical body. The demonic seal shattered, and countless fragments transformed into demonic light that shot towards Luo Peng. A demonic light emerged from Luo Peng's body. Countless fragments of the demonic seals flew onto the demonic light, but they only caused transparent ripples to appear. At this moment, even the peerlessly beautiful woman was affected. With a wave of her hand, she actually caught all the fragments that were flying towards her. "Senior Luo, it's a pity for your great demonic seal." The woman smiled sweetly and loosened her grip, causing a dozen or so fragments to fall from her lily-white hands. "Junior sister, Luo Peng could naturally hear the gloating tone in his junior sister's voice. He also knew that his junior sister was very happy to see him suffer. "You want me to be your slave? I don't think you're qualified." Gu Fei looked at Luo Peng expressionlessly and said, although Luo Peng was very strong, his cultivation was only between the Holy Venerable stage and the Quasi-Venerable stage. He had not truly broken through to the Quasi-Venerable stage. However, Gu Fei knew that there was a Quasi-Venerable stage guarding the main peak, and that Quasi-Venerable stage was not an ordinary one. Luo Peng couldn't help but be furious when he heard this. He immediately displayed the secret technique of the mystical demon mountain. An extremely powerful demonic aura immediately erupted from his body. 9 transformations of the mystical demon. Luo Peng roared. 9 rays of demonic light rushed out from his body and turned into an immortal light of destruction that pierced towards Gu Fei. Gu Fei smiled and waved his hand. The 9 rays of demonic light immediately collapsed in the void. The difference between the two was too great. Gu Fei could directly kill this great demon with a raise of his hand, but he did not do so because he wanted to subdue these guys for his own use. In the Chaos Demon world, Gu Fei was an outsider. He knew nothing about this place, so he naturally needed some subordinates who were familiar with the Chaos Demon world to do things for him. "All right, you should save some of them." Gu Fei shook his head and said, he did not take Luo Peng seriously at all. "You dare to look down on me?" As a high and mighty demon lord, Luo Peng naturally had his own pride. This guy actually dared to look down on him. This made him both shocked and angry. "So what if I look down on you? Can't I?" Gu Fei looked at Luo Peng disdainfully and said, "You." At this time, Luo Peng was extremely shocked because he knew that this person was extraordinary. He might be a terrifying existence on the same level as a great demon lord. Being able to become the second strongest expert of the mystical demon mountain, Luo Peng was not stupid. If he still could not see how dangerous this person was, then he would really have lived in vain. "Fellow Taoist, who are you and where are you from?" At this time, the woman said. Her gaze towards Gu Fei had already changed. This person was extremely powerful and might even be on par with the Lord of the mystical demon mountain. If this was really the case, then this was definitely not a good thing for the entire mystical demon mountain. You guys really don't have the qualifications to know my background. Call the person behind you to come out. He might be barely qualified to know who I am." Gu Fei was still very calm and said, "Is that so?" Even I don't have the qualifications. The woman walked forward. At the same time, a faint fragrance floated over and pervaded the void. Gu Fei smiled. This girl was a peerless beauty. Even his eyes lit up when he looked at her. He had to admit that this girl was truly outstanding. Especially this woman's body had a kind of charm. If one was not extremely strong-willed, they would definitely be bewitched and fall under her skirt. Chapter 3074. Above the 5 demonic peaks of the mystic demon mountain, Gu Fei stood in the air. Opposite him were 2 powerful demonic cultivators. One of them was Luo Peng, the revered demon, and the other was a beautiful lady. The lady was very young. Her white robe was fluttering in the wind. She looked like an innocent little girl. It was unbelievable. Even Gu Fei was somewhat dumbfounded. Just a moment ago, she was still a charming demoness. Why did she suddenly seem like an otherworldly fairy? Are you looking for a partner? At this moment, the woman had already arrived in front of Gu Fei. With light footsteps, she circled around to his back and blew a warm breath on his neck. It was a provocation. At least, that was what Gu Fei thought. Gu Fei chuckled and said, "What do you mean by that? Do you want to be my partner?" Ha ha! The lady in white chuckled and floated away like a puff of smoke. "Junior sister, do you really not want to leave a man for even a day?" Luo Peng, the revered demon, suddenly laughed. "Luo Peng, what did you say?" The lady in white's expression immediately darkened. She turned around and stared at Luo Peng with a murderous look in her eyes. "I didn't say anything." "Ha ha!" Luo Peng shrugged and said, "You want to be my partner?" Gu Fei looked at the white-robed woman and said, "A demoness like her might be a fatal attraction to other cultivators." However, it was different for Gu Fei. He had fought in the heaven realm and the human realm. He had seen all kinds of people. Although this demoness was a peerless beauty and had a myriad of amorous feelings. So what? Fellow Taoist, are you interested in comprehending the Tao with me? The lady in white turned around and looked at Gu Fei and said tenderly. The lady's face-changing technique was really impressive. She was glaring at Luo Peng a moment ago, but in the next second, she was extremely gentle to Gu Fei. "Not interested." Gu Fei shook his head and said, "What? Am I not beautiful?" The woman in white looked at Gu Fei with some resentment. "No," Gu Fei said. "Then why?" The woman in white was unwilling to give up. If she could become the Tao companion of such a peerless expert, it would absolutely be a great thing for her. In the future, she would be able to do whatever she wanted in the entire Chaos Devil world. She could tell that this black-clad young man had the cultivation and battle prowess of a great demon venerable. A great demon venerable was the strongest existence in the entire Chaos Demon realm. "Because I have a wife," Gu Fei said. When the woman in white heard this, she was startled. She didn't expect that someone would beat her to it. Why was her luck so bad? "Ha ha, little junior sister, your wish has failed." Luo Peng suddenly laughed out loud. "Luo Peng, scram as far as you can." The white-clothed woman angrily shouted at Luo Peng with her hands on her hips. "Enough!" At this moment, an incomparably majestic voice came from the main peak. Then a figure appeared on top of the main peak. The white-clothed woman, and Luo Peng immediately stopped talking and began to tremble with fear. The lord of the mysterious demon mountain came out, and a powerful demonic aura immediately enveloped the entire void, causing all the demonic experts to be extremely terrified. It was a supreme figure that seemed to be able to crush the world and the void. The figure walked over step by step and soon arrived in front of Gu Fei. Gu Fei carefully looked at the great demon in front of him, the cultivation of a quasi-supreme. He didn't expect to meet such an existence, as soon as he entered the Chaos Demon realm. Even in the Heaven realm and Human realm, there weren't many Quasi-Supreme. Could it be that the demons in the Chaos Demon realm were actually stronger than the cultivators in the Heaven realm and Human realm? Fellow Taoist, where are you from? The mysterious Demon Mountain Master was also looking at Gu Fei. The mysterious Demon Mountain Master was inexplicably shocked because he knew that this fella actually came from another world. Take a guess. Gu Fei looked at the demonic Quasi-Supreme and said, "The legendary Heaven realm and the Human realm." "I can't guess it." The mysterious Demon Mountain Master said, "You actually know about the Heaven realm and Human realm." Gu Fei's eyes lit up when he heard this. This demonic Quasi-Supreme was not simple. That's a legendary place. Could it be that there really are other worlds apart from the Chaos Demon realm? Behind the mysterious Demon Mountain Master, Luo Peng and the woman in white whispered, "How could I not know about the former homeland of the Chaos Demon realm?" The mysterious Demon Mountain Master said, "Former homeland? What do you mean?" Hearing that, Gu Fei couldn't help knitting his brows. The information in the demonic path Quasi-Sovereign's words was too shocking. The former homeland of the primal chaos demonic realm. Didn't that mean that the heavenly realm and the mortal realm were once the primal chaos demonic realm? "I don't mean anything. I just want to know why you came to my mysterious Demon Mountain." The mysterious Demon Mountain Master said. Deep in his eyes, there was a glimmer of light. "I'm bored. On a whim, I want to subdue a few subordinates to do things for me." Gu Fei shrugged and said, "What?" The three giants of the mysterious Demon Mountain heard Gu Fei's words. Luo Peng and the woman in white were directly dumbfounded. This guy actually attacked the mysterious Demon Mountain on a whim. Such a reason was too strange. "Fellow Taoist, please leave," the mysterious Demon Mountain Master said politely. He didn't want to offend this guy. "Well, I won't beat around the bush. Surrender to me." Gu Fei glanced at the three giants of the mysterious Demon Mountain and said, "You..." The mysterious Demon Mountain Master was angry when he heard this. His blood-red eyes glared, and a cold, murderous aura immediately spread from his body. The surrounding temperature dropped rapidly under the impact of the cold, murderous aura from the mysterious Demon Mountain Master. "In the end, we still have to fight." Gu Fei smiled bitterly and shook his fat. The other party was also a Quasi-Supreme. It was impossible for him, an outsider, to surrender to him just because of a few words. "Yes, the strong are respected. As long as you can defeat me, I will surrender to you. However, if you lose, then you will probably die," the mysterious Demon Mountain Master said coldly. "Haha, if you can kill me, then do it. There is no need to worry." Gu Fei laughed. Mysterious Demon 9 transformations. The first transformation frightens ghosts and gods. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord roared and immediately displayed the Mystic Demon Mountain's life-slaying technique. 9 beams of bright, demonic light rushed out of his body. Chaotic Fist. Chapter 3075. As Gu Fei fought against the mysterious Demon Mountain Lord, he struck out with the Chaotic Fist. The most powerful fist force erupted from his fist. Streams of chaotic chi rushed out from his fist like huge dragons. His fist instantly collided with the 9 immortal demonic lights that pierced through the air. This was a huge collision. The mysterious Demon Mountain Lord was absolutely powerful. There was no doubt about this. The power of the mysterious Demon 9 transformations was also extraordinary. The 9 destructive demonic lights directly tore through the void. Gu Fei's chaotic chi collided with the mysterious Demon Mountain Lord's demonic power. The 9 demonic lights immediately collapsed under his fist. He was incomparably powerful and displayed his strongest battle prowess. His fist, which was bursting with chaotic divine light, was like a chaotic divine mountain. After shattering the 9 demonic lights, it directly blasted towards mysterious demon mountain master. The mysterious demon mountain lord was taken aback. He never thought that this guy could break his killing move so easily. This made his heart tremble. Second transformation. Shatter the heavens. The mysterious demon mountain lord directly displayed the second transformation of the mysterious demon 9 transformations. The most powerful demonic power erupted from his body. The whole world shook violently. In the void, a pitch-black spatial crack appeared. No matter what transformation you have, it can't compare to my fist. As Gufei spoke, he still threw out the same punch. The power of the chaotic fist erupted, shaking the world and blocking the terrifying demonic power that was enough to shatter the void. His punch indeed had the power to turn the rotten into the magical. It seemed ordinary, but it contained the most powerful power of the Great Way. If the punch hit, even the mysterious Demon Mountain Lord would probably be blown up. This Black Demon Mountain Lord's shock was no small matter. His opponent was able to break the second transformation of his mysterious Demon 9 transformations with a single punch. The power of the second transformation was much stronger than the first transformation. However, the other party had easily broken through his killing technique. The mysterious Demon Mountain Lord hurriedly retreated. Gufei exuded an invincible aura as he pressed forward. No one could dodge this punch of his, not even the Black Demon Mountain Lord and the other Devil Path overlords. Damn it! Black Demon Mountain Lord bellowed. His hands danced in the air, forming a series of demonic seals. Each demonic seal was like a demonic dragon soaring in the sky, exuding an extremely violent demonic power. Boom! When the first demonic seal collided with Gufei's fist, it immediately exploded, releasing a powerful destructive force. Following that, the second and third demonic seals blasted onto Gufei's primal chaos fists one after another. All of the demonic seals exploded, unleashing a vast destructive power. However, although these demonic seals were extremely powerful, they could not shake Gufei's fist. His fist continued to bombard mysterious Demon Mountain Master. This Black Demon Mountain Lord was shocked. His opponent's fist seemed to be able to shatter everything. The moment his Devil Seal was destroyed, it instantly arrived in front of him. Bang! Kacha! A dull collision sound, and the sound of bones breaking rang out at the same time. Black Demon Mountain Lord only had enough time to use his arms to block. His arms were directly smashed by Gufei's fist and twisted in a strange way. Black Demon Mountain Lord felt as if he was hit by a terrifying ancient divine mountain. He was sent flying, and demonic blood dripped down from the sky. Seeing this scene, Luo Peng and the white-robed woman who were watching from afar were shocked to the extreme. Even Black Demon Mountain Lord was not this guy's opponent. How was this possible? Black Demon Mountain Lord was definitely the most powerful existence in Black Demon Mountain. He was a deterrent force. With Black Demon Mountain Lord around, the surrounding forces would not dare to be presumptuous. But today, Black Demon Mountain Lord was actually injured. This was something that had never happened before. At least, Luo Peng had never seen his senior brother in such a difficult situation. Black Demon 3 transformation, destroy the world. Black Demon Mountain Lord roared and directly displayed the third transformation of the Black Demon 9 transformation. The demonic power on his body suddenly soared to an unimaginable level. Rumble, the void around Mystic Demon Mountain Lord, was trembling, shaken by the powerful energy fluctuations coming from his body. Pitch-black spatial cracks constantly appeared in the void around him. This is Gu Fei couldn't help but be surprised when he sensed the powerful demonic aura that suddenly soared from Black Demon Mountain Lord. The demonic secret technique displayed by Black Demon Mountain Lord seemed to be similar to the 9 secrets of Immortal Tao, the Ascension secret technique. Sure enough, it has the power to destroy the world. Unfortunately, you've met me. A grim smile appeared on Gu Fei's face. He still threw a punch at Black Demon Mountain Lord, but at the same time, the void in front of his fist collapsed. It seemed like an ordinary punch, but it contained a peerless power. Go to hell. Black Demon Mountain Lord roared and waved his hands in front of him. Rays of demonic light shot out from his hands and interweaved into a huge net that enveloped Gu Fei. Ha ha! Too many people want me dead. But I'm still alive while those people are dead. Gu Fei laughed heartily. Black Demon Mountain Lord's expression changed. By now, all of his injuries had healed. The healing power of his demonic physique seemed to be no weaker than Gu Fei's martial physique. At that moment, Gu Fei reached out with both hands and grabbed the net. Then, with a forceful tug, he tore a huge hole in the net. Swoosh! In the next moment, Gu Fei used his extreme speed 8 steps and rushed out of the hole in the net. A powerful martial aura erupted from his body. He pointed his finger, and an incomparably dazzling sword light immediately flew out from his finger, piercing towards mysterious demon mountain lord opposite him. A terrifying, murderous aura appeared between heaven and earth. The extremely sharp sword light pierced through the void. Wherever it passed, a pitch-black spatial crack was left in the void. This was Gu Fei's heaven-punishing sword chi. It was a kind of sword chi that could punish the heavens. As soon as the heaven-punishing sword chi appeared, the temperature of the entire world dropped rapidly under the impact of the sword chi. Black Demon Mountain Lord retreated. However, as the sword light flashed, a bone-deep sword wound appeared on his body. Roar! Black Demon Mountain Lord roared. He was actually injured by an outsider. This was unacceptable to him. The other demonic experts on Black Demon Mountain were also stunned. Big Brother is actually not this person's opponent. Am I seeing things? Luo Peng's voice trembled when he saw this scene. One should know that Black Demon Mountain Lord was the most powerful existence in the entire Black Demon Mountain. Seeing that Black Demon Mountain Lord was not Gu Fei's opponent, Luo Peng wanted to escape because nothing was more precious than his own life. Although Luo Peng was the second in command of Black Demon Mountain, he would never risk his life to fight against Gu Fei for the sake of Black Demon Mountain. Absolutely not. As for the white-robed woman, she had already disappeared without a trace. Big Brother, you have to hold on. I'll go and ask for help for you. Luo Peng, the demon lord, roared. Then he turned around and dashed away. His silhouette quickly disappeared into the void and was nowhere to be seen. Preposterous! Black Demon Mountain Lord was shocked and angry. At this time, the other demonic experts on Black Demon Mountain also began to escape. These demonic experts saw that the situation was not good and naturally would not die here with Black Demon Mountain Lord. Ha ha! It seems that you are a failure as a leader. Gu Fei looked at Black Demon Mountain Lord and said, You, Black Demon Mountain Lord, stared at Gu Fei with a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. He did not expect this guy to be so powerful. All right, you don't have to be the leader anymore. Let me be the leader for once, Gu Fei said with a faint smile. Since you want to be the leader, then you can be the leader. Black Demon Mountain Lord gritted his teeth and said, he was very clear about his own cultivation and combat strength. He had no choice but to bow down to this black-robed young man because he did not want to die. Very well, a wise man submits to circumstances. I will not kill you, and will put you in an important position." Gu Fei glanced at Black Demon Mountain Lord and said, a world-shaking battle had actually ended in such a manner. Gu Fei had used overwhelming power to force Mount Master of Black Demon Mountain to give up resisting and choose to surrender. Black Demon Mountain Lord's decision was absolutely wise. Not only did he save his life, but he also became the ruler of Black Demon Mountain. Soon, Gu Fei entered the Demon Palace on the main peak of Black Demon Mountain and became the master of Black Demon Mountain. Black Demon Mountain Lord became the demon general under his command. Gu Fei learned about the current situation of the Chaos Demon world from Black Demon Mountain Lord. It turned out that the Chaos Demon world was also in a situation where the major forces were divided. The figures of the Demon Venerables and even the great Demon Venerables began to appear in the Chaos Demon world. The Demon Venerables in the Chaos Demon world were equivalent to the Saint Venerables in the Heaven Realm and the Mortal world. The great Demon Venerables were the Quasi-Supreme Venerables. There were many Demon Venerables in the entire Chaos Demon world, but there were not many great Demon Venerables. One must know that the great Demon Venerables were the Quasi-Supreme Venerables in the Mortal world and the Heaven Realm. Black Demon Mountain Lord's cultivation had broken through to the realm of the great Demon Venerables. He was already a great Demon Venerables, but his cultivation had just broken through recently, so not many people knew about it. What made Black Demon Mountain Lord miserable was that when his cultivation had just broken through to the realm of the great Demon Venerables, Gu Fei suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Gu Fei's strength was beyond the expectations of all the demons on Black Demon Mountain. Even Black Demon Mountain Lord himself had seriously underestimated Gu Fei's cultivation and combat strength. Therefore, Black Demon Mountain Lord was unlucky. Warlords are divided, and the world is in chaos. It seems that the Chaos Demon world has also entered a chaotic world. Chapter 3076. Demons were originally the archenemy of all living beings in the 3 realms and 6 realms. However, perhaps because it had been too long, the reason why demons became the archenemy of all living beings in the 3 realms and 6 realms could no longer be investigated. Now, regardless of whether it was the Heaven Realm or the human realm, countless practitioners believed that the reason why demons became the archenemy of all living beings in the 3 realms and 6 realms was because of their cultivation method. Demons slaughtered the 3 realms and 6 realms and used the essence, chi, and spirit of all living beings as their power. Such a cultivation method was destined to make them the archenemy of all living beings in the 3 realms and 6 realms. However, Gu Fei always felt that something was wrong, but he couldn't tell what was wrong. This made him a little depressed. At this time, Gu Fei became the master of Mystic Demon Mountain and commanded the countless demons under Mystic Demon Mountain. Mystic Demon Mountain was very powerful. It could be said to be one of the top forces in the western region of the chaotic demon realm. However, the western region was very large, and the territory was almost endless. In the western region, Mystic Demon Mountain could not be the only power. In addition to Mystic Demon Mountain, the western region of the chaotic demon realm also had Demonic Lake and Falling Moon Demon Palace. The forces of Demonic Lake and Falling Moon Demon Palace were not weaker than Mystic Demon Mountain, especially Falling Moon Demon Palace, which was even stronger than Mystic Demon Mountain. In addition to the western region, the central, eastern, southern, and northern regions of the chaotic demon realm were all occupied by incomparably powerful devil path forces. Currently, the chaotic demon realm was in a situation where heroes were competing for hegemony. Only the emergence of a supreme existence could unify the entire 5 regions of the devil realm. It's really complicated. When Gu Fei learned about the situation in the chaotic demon realm, he was half happy and half worried. He was happy because the chaotic demon realm could not threaten the heaven realm and the human realm for the time being. He was worried because once a supreme devil was born in the chaotic demon realm and unified the devil realm, the heaven realm and the human realm would suffer a disaster. Naturally, Gu Fei didn't trust the demons on Mystic Demon Mountain. Whether it was Luo Peng, the demonic lord, Mystic Demon Mountain Master, or the woman in white, they were all under his restrictive spell. Once these demons made any moves and dared to betray him, he could kill them with a single thought. It could be said that among the demons on Mystic Demon Mountain, even the life and death of the Lord of Mystic Demon Mountain were in the hands of Gu Fei, let alone the other demon experts. On the same night that Gu Fei entered the Black Demon Mountain, a powerful demonic aura suddenly appeared in the distance and quickly approached the Black Demon Mountain. On the main peak of the Mystical Demon Mountain, inside the Mystical Demon Palace, a figure sitting cross-legged in the rear hall suddenly opened his eyes. At the same time, a demonic shadow rushed out from Black Demon Mountain. A powerful demonic aura spread out, enveloping the entire world under the demonic aura of a quasi-supreme. Those fellows from the demonic lake. At this time, revered demon Luo Peng rushed out from another mountain peak and arrived behind Black Demon Mountain Master. He looked at the rapidly approaching figure in shock. Black Demon Mountain Lord, come out and die. That demon shadow hadn't arrived yet, but a loud shout was transmitted over. This caused countless demon experts on Black Demon Mountain to be inexplicably shocked. This guy actually dared to directly shout at Black Demon Mountain's lord, "Demon leader, you're courting death." Luo Peng roared angrily. A cold killing intent spread out from his body. When revered demon Luo was angry, the world changed color. A round moon in the sky was covered by the soaring demonic aura. Luo Peng, why aren't you dead yet? Demonic clouds covered the sky and covered the moon. In an instant, half of the world was shrouded. In the endless demonic aura, a figure was faintly discernible. 2 blood-red lights appeared in the demonic aura. If you aren't dead yet, how can I bear to die? Revered demon Luo Peng said coldly. He stared at the figure that was faintly discernible in the demonic aura opposite him. His eyes were extremely cold. "Ha! It's good that you aren't dead yet. Let me send you on your way." A wanton laughter came from the demonic aura. The expert from the demonic lake didn't seem to care about revered demon Luo Peng at all. "Come on, I promise I won't kill you," Luo Peng said while clenching his teeth. He and the guy from the demonic lake were sworn enemies. They had been fighting for countless years. Both of them won and lost, but neither of them could kill the other. At this time, the Black Demon Mountain Master fixed his gaze on the figure in the depths of the demonic aura opposite him. It was a figure that was hidden in the demonic aura as if it didn't exist. Even revered demon Luo Peng and the white-clothed demoness couldn't sense the existence of the demonic figure, except for the Black Demon Mountain Master. Mo Kue of the demonic lake wasn't the real protagonist. This guy was at most a cannon fodder, sent to test the Black Demon Mountain. Kill. Without saying much, Mo Kue and Luo Peng instantly charged at each other. The 2 figures moved at high speed, and the powerful coercion of the holy venerables erupted from their bodies. The monstrous demonic aura covered the entire world, and the Black Demon Mountain was immediately shrouded in darkness. "Senior Brother Luo, do you need help?" The white-clothed demoness figure appeared in the distant sky. "Humph!" Revered demon Luo Peng snorted coldly. He didn't say anything. Instead, he directly used his killer move to attack his old rival, Mo Kue. Beams of demonic light pierced through the void. "Ha!" The expert of the demonic lake. Mo Kue laughed loudly and directly disappeared into the void. When he reappeared, he was already above Luo Peng's head. Without any hesitation, Mo Kuei directly stomped down on Luo Peng's head. Luo Peng stretched out his right hand and slapped towards Mo Kuei. The violent palm power blocked Mo Kuei's stomp. At the same time, 9 beams of demonic light rushed out from his body. The demonic light turned into demonic chains and entangled Mo Kuei. Seeing this, Mo Kuei directly used the rebounding force to soar into the sky, avoiding the 9 demonic chains that rushed out from Luo Peng's body. The 2 great demonic experts started fighting. The powerful demonic aura spread in all directions. The void was pierced, and even the primal chaos chi was hit out. At this time, the Black Demon Mountain Master was still staring at the figure in the depths of the demonic clouds. He didn't dare to act rashly, because the opponent's cultivation was not below his. Demonic Lake? At this time, on the main peak of the Black Demon 5 Peaks, Gu Fei didn't come out of the Black Demon Palace. Although he didn't show his face, he knew everything that was happening outside. He also discovered the figure hidden in the demonic clouds. The demonic figure was the main character tonight. Eldest senior brother, what are you doing? The white-robed, which couldn't help but feel strange when she saw the Black Demon Mountain Master staring at the mass of demonic chi. There was no living creature in the demonic chi at all. She couldn't sense the existence of the demonic figure. The Black Demon Mountain Master didn't pay attention to the white-robed witch. After all, he had already been locked by the opponent. As long as he showed a trace of weakness, the opponent would launch a fatal attack on him. He didn't dare to move. He knew that the opponent didn't dare to move either, because he had also locked the demonic figure in the depths of the demonic chi with his divine thoughts. As long as the opponent showed any weakness, he could act immediately. These 2 guys are also very careful. In the Black Demon Palace, on the main peak, Gu Fei sensed the state of the Black Demon Mountain Master and the demonic figure in the demonic chi. These 2 guys still hadn't made a move. Has the big shot of the demonic lake arrived? At this time, the white-robed witch suddenly thought of something and her expression changed. Kill. At this time, Mystic Demon Mountain Lord suddenly roared and directly attacked. He was getting impatient. He immediately used the great art of Sky Devil Capturing Hand. A big hand directly broke through the layers of demonic chi and grabbed the demonic figure in the demonic chi. Under the cover of the big hand, heaven and earth and the void were shaking. However, the demonic shadow opened its mouth and sucked. It actually swallowed the big hand that was grabbing it, and even swallowed the football of Mount Mystic Demon in one gulp. What the white-robed witch, who was standing on the side, was really shocked when she saw this scene. The Black Demon Mountain Master was actually swallowed by the expert of the demonic lake. How is this possible? Luo Peng was also inexplicably shocked when he saw this scene. He was almost hit by Mo Kuei's fist. He couldn't help but sweat on his forehead. It should be known that if the Black Demon Mountain Master was defeated, then he would also be unlucky. However, just when the experts of Black Demon Mountain were shocked to the extreme, boom! Suddenly, the specter that had swallowed mysterious Demon Mountain Lord exploded, and a figure rushed out of it. At the same time, the demonic figure that had exploded condensed once again and quickly reappeared in the void. Immortal heavenly demon body. Seeing this, the Black Demon Mountain Master's heart trembled. He didn't expect the opponent to be so powerful. He had actually cultivated the legendary, immortal heavenly demon body. Even if the demonic body was smashed into a blood mist, it could instantly condense a demonic body. It could be said to be indestructible. What Luo Peng and the white-robed, which couldn't help but be shocked when they heard this. There was absolutely no doubt that the immortal heavenly demon body was powerful. A demon who cultivated this kind of demonic body almost had a real immortal demonic body. Humph! The demonic figure sneered. There was a bloody light flashing in his eyes, which could frighten people's souls. The immortal heavenly demon body is not invincible. The black demon mountain master stared at the demonic figure and sneered. A shocking, murderous aura erupted from his body. Demonic marks emerged and intertwined on his body. "It's enough to kill you," the demonic figure said indifferently. Then the demonic figure moved and disappeared in an instant. When it reappeared, it was already in front of the black demon mountain master. The demonic figure directly punched at the black demon mountain master. So fast, the black demon mountain master was shocked. However, at the same time, he raised his right hand and directly slapped forward. A violent palm force erupted, and a demonic mark emerged in the center of his palm. Bang! The palm of the black demon mountain master and the demonic figure's fist collided, and a dull thunder-like sound erupted. The bodies of the two leaders of the demonic path trembled. Both of them were pushed back by the power of the other party. Neither could suppress the other. Again, the two leaders of the demonic path roared and collided again. Chapter 3077. Demonic Lake was a demonic force in the western region of the Chaos Demon world. Compared to Black Demon Mountain, this demonic force was not inferior at all. Black Demon Mountain and Demonic Lake had never stopped fighting each other for countless years. Both forces suffered casualties, but neither could do anything to the other. Neither Demonic Lake nor Black Demon Mountain could change the situation of the western region of the Chaos Demon world by themselves. This was because in addition to these two forces, there was also Falling Moon Demon Palace in the western region. Falling Moon Demon Palace was the most powerful force among the three forces in the western region of the Devil world. However, even Falling Moon Demon Palace was not willing to provoke a war easily. It should be known that once Falling Moon Demon Palace took action, Black Demon Mountain and Demonic Lake would join forces to resist Falling Moon Demon Palace. In this way, Falling Moon Demon Palace would not be able to gain any advantage. No one was willing to break the balance between the three major forces of the western region of the Chaos Devil world. Although the Falling Moon Devil Palace was stronger than the Black Devil Mountain and the Heavenly Devil Lake, the Falling Moon Devil Palace would have to pay a huge price to destroy the Black Devil Mountain or the Heavenly Devil Lake. At this time, the Chaos Demon world was already divided. All the forces were ready to take action, wanting to annex the surrounding forces and expand their territory. Some powerful demonic forces were also watching the western region. Once there was a change in the western region, those forces outside the western region would take action. But now, on this dark and windy night, the experts of Demonic Lake suddenly attacked Black Demon Mountain. No one knew what the demons of Demonic Lake were planning. "Old man, what do you want?" Black Demon Mountain Lord roared angrily. High in the sky, he attacked angrily. Rays of demonic light rushed out from his body, pierced through the void, and flew towards the demonic figure opposite him. However, the demonic figure on the other side was like a phantom. Countless demonic lights pierced through his body without any feeling of force at all. It was as if they were passing through the air. Preposterous. Black Demon Mountain Lord could not help but be shocked. The opponent's undying heavenly demon body was probably not far from the great accomplishment. Ordinary attacks could not threaten this guy at all. However, even Black Demon Mountain Lord's great path demonic light could not hurt this demonic figure. Heavenly demon undying body. At this time, in the Black Demon Palace on the main peak of the Black Demon Mountain, Gu Fei opened his eyes. The great devil technique displayed by that mysterious demonic shadow was extraordinary. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord, I think you should just surrender to me, lest you die." The mysterious specter finally spoke. "What did you say?" Black Demon Mountain Lord was both shocked and angry. In fact, as early as half a month ago, the ruler of Heavenly Demon Lake had already sent an emissary to Black Demon Mountain, wanting Black Demon Mountain to merge with Heavenly Demon Lake. Faced with the absurd request of Heavenly Demon Lake, Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord was naturally furious and directly killed the emissary of Heavenly Demon Lake. However, the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain didn't expect that the undead demon lord of the Heavenly Demon Lake would personally come to the Mysterious Demon Mountain after half a month. The undying demon master of the demonic lake was the strongest existence in the demonic lake. He dared to attack the Black Demon Mountain, so he must have something to rely on. It turned out that his undying body of the Heavenly Demon was almost at the advanced level. Humph. So what if you have mastered the undying body of the Heavenly Demon? I'm afraid that you don't have such a big appetite to annex my Black Demon Mountain. Be careful that you don't get stuffed to death." The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain sneered. "Haha, don't worry. My appetite is very big. A small Black Demon Mountain is not even enough to fill the gap between my teeth." The undead demon lord laughed and said, "Then come and give it a try." The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain stared at the undead demon lord and said coldly, "Since you don't want to surrender, then don't blame me for being merciless." The undead demon lord said fiercely. The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain was a good opponent. It would be best if he could be subdued for his own use. However, if he couldn't be subdued, then he couldn't let him live. If the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain was alive and refused to surrender, it would definitely be a big problem for Heavenly Demon Lake. TSK, if you want to fight, then let's fight. Why are you so long-winded? The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain said, and directly attacked the undead demon lord. The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of great path demonic fire towards the undead demon lord. The undead demon lord of the Mysterious Demon Lake laughed and directly rushed forward. He passed through the great path demonic fire and reached out his hand to grab the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain. The master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain's great path demonic fire could not hurt him at all. The strength of the undying body was terrifying. The undead demon lord was not afraid of the great path demonic fire. The undead demon lord reached out his right hand and directly grabbed the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain. A huge demon hand as big as a mountain immediately appeared in the void, shrouding the entire void as if it was grabbing the entire world in its hand. Rumble. Under the cover of the demon hand, the void was shaking. A powerful demonic power of the quasi-supreme level spread out from the demon hand. Although the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain was shocked by the power of the undead demon invincible body, he was also a quasi-supreme level existence. Naturally, he would not lose to any of the experts of the demons. The master of the Mysterious Demon 9 transformations was also not just for show. He directly displayed the second transformation of the Mysterious Demon. The second transformation, the sky shatters, a terrifying destructive power erupted from his body. The void was collapsing. The destructive power from the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain seemed to be able to crush and crush everything. Even the heavens and the earth cracked. The huge hand of the undead demon lord also cracked. Then, with a boom sound, the demon hand exploded. Hee, it's just a struggle before death. The undead demon lord sneered. He had the undead demon body, so the master of the Mysterious Demon Mountain could not threaten him at all. As expected, after the undead demon lord of the Heavenly Demon Lake was pushed back by the tyrannical power of the Mysterious Demon Mountain, he immediately attacked the master of the mysterious demon mountain. The master of the mysterious demon mountain was very passive. He was constantly being pushed back by the undead demon lord. At this time, Luo Peng of the mysterious demon mountain and Mo Kuei of the heavenly demon lake also started fighting. Powerful sage-level demonic power surged out from the two experts, shaking the world and the void. Luo Peng's cultivation was obviously above Mo Kuei's. Luo Peng gradually gained the upper hand. However, Mo Kuei's cultivation was not weak either. Even if Luo Peng gained the upper hand, he would not be able to defeat Mo Kuei in a short time. The white-robed demoness of the mysterious demon mountain had not made her move yet. She was watching and also on guard. Nobody knew how many experts of the heavenly demon lake had come. Swoosh! While the white-clothed witch was nervously watching the battle between the black demon mountain lord and the undead demon master, a cold light suddenly rushed out from the top of the white-clothed witch's head without any warning and rushed towards her. Chapter 3078. In the dark sky, a cold light suddenly appeared and instantly appeared in front of the white-robed witch. Its speed was extremely fast. The white-robed witch was shocked. She didn't even think and directly moved a dozen feet away. The cold light brushed past her forehead, and a strand of her hair floated down from the sky. "How dare you?" The white-robed witch was furious. If it wasn't for her alertness, she would have become a corpse by now. She turned around and saw that the person who had attacked her was a green-robed expert. Judging from his appearance, he didn't seem very old. However, in the world of cultivation, the most unreliable thing was the age and appearance of a cultivator, because often a child's age was older than those so-called ancestors. Go to hell! The white-robed demoness glared at the green-robed expert. Her eyes looked as if they were about to spit fire. She directly attacked, and a scarlet demonic light rushed out from her hand, piercing towards the young expert. This was the blood-killing demonic light. Wherever the demonic light passed, a pitch-black spatial crack appeared in the void. "Humph!" the green-robed expert sneered, and then raised his right hand. A ball of demonic light immediately emerged from his hand and blocked the attack. A powerful demonic power exploded on the demonic light in the green-robed expert's hand. The blood-killing demonic light that the white-robed witch shot out collided with the demonic light in the green-robed expert's hand and was instantly devoured and disappeared without a trace. The white-robed witch couldn't help but be shocked. This guy could actually devour her blood-killing demonic light. How was this possible? I just happened to be lacking a woman to warm my bed. You're the one. The green-robed expert looked at the white-robed witch, and his eyes flickered with demonic light. He was unscrupulously sizing up the white-robed witch, and his eyes kept wandering around her body. "What did you say?" When the white-robed demoness heard the words of the demonic cultivator, her eyebrows immediately furrowed and an ominous glint flickered in her phoenix-like eyes. If looks could kill, this demonic cultivator would have died countless times already. "Ha! I didn't say anything. I just want to carry you home." The Devil Dao expert laughed heartily. "Lu Mo, you're courting death." The white-robed demoness roared. In the next moment, rays of scarlet light burst out from her body. Each ray of scarlet light was incomparably resplendent and emitted a terrifying demonic aura. Countless bloody demonic lights instantly interweaved into a huge net. This was a blood-red demonic net that enveloped the entire sky and the void, trapping the green-robed demonic expert. That green-robed expert was not a nobody. He was a willow tree that had turned into a demon. He was called Willow Demon and cultivated the Tao of the void. It was also because of this that he could hide in the void and not be discovered by the white-robed demoness. "Io, you're angry. I like it when you're angry," Luemo said with a smile. However, he was also making his move. A cyan devil light rose from the back of his head. It was like a devil sun that emitted boundless devil light, causing the void to collapse, and propped up the blood-fiend devil net that enveloped everything. Seeing this scene, the white-robed demoness couldn't help but be shocked. This willow demon was indeed powerful, worthy of being a devil sovereign. She didn't think that the demonic lake would actually invite this guy. Lumo's strength was absolutely unquestionable. One should know that this guy was a great ruler. Although he wasn't a great devil sovereign, his battle strength was close to that of a great devil sovereign. Buzz. The cyan devil sun trembled. The white-robed demoness blood-fiend devil net immediately dissipated, turning into blood-fiend devil light. Then it was devoured by the devil sun. The white-robed demoness, was extremely shocked. This willow demon was actually devouring her power. How could she continue fighting like this? The opponent's power would become stronger and stronger, while her power would become weaker and weaker. The outcome had been decided. "You should just obediently let me carry you home to warm my bed." Ha! Luemo was incomparably arrogant. Of course, he did have the ability to be arrogant, because he could be said to be invincible below the great devil sovereign realm. Whoosh! The white-robed demoness didn't reply. She directly rushed towards the main peak of the demonic mountain. "Hey, sister, where are you going? Come to me quickly," Luemo shouted as he chased after the white-robed demoness. He wasn't in a hurry to capture her, because it wouldn't be fun if he did. At this moment, Luo Peng, who saw this scene, suddenly laughed. Then he performed a demonic killing technique and attacked Mo Kue, fighting against him. The Lord of the Demonic Mountain and the Undying Demon Lord were also fighting fiercely. However, the Lord of the Demonic Mountain was already showing signs of losing. The Undying Demon Lord's undying demonic body was truly abnormal. Even if the Lord of the Demonic Mountain used the third transformation, he still couldn't change the situation. "Run, run. Why aren't you running anymore? Let's see where else you can run to." At this moment, Luemo had already chased the white-robed demoness to the main peak of the demonic mountain. He blocked the white-robed demoness in front of the demonic palace and was smiling hideously as he walked towards her step by step. Luemo was unscrupulous because the strongest of the demonic mountain, the Lord of the Demonic Mountain, was entangled by the Undying Demon Lord. It was impossible for him to save the white-robed demoness, and Luo Peng was also fighting against Mo Kue. There was no one left in the demonic mountain who could save the white-robed demoness. "Humph!" The white-robed demoness sneered. She looked at Luemo, who was walking towards her step by step, but she seemed abnormally calm. The corner of her mouth even curled up, revealing a slightly mocking smile. "Ha ha! Are you playing tricks with me?" Luemo laughed very happily. There was no one else in the demonic mountain who could fight against him. If the Lord of the Demonic Mountain wasn't being obstructed by the Undying Demon Lord, he might have some scruples. But now, the Lord of the Demonic Mountain couldn't split himself into two. "All right, come back with me obediently." As Willow Demon spoke, he directly extended his hand to grab the white-clothed witch. With her beauty, she could barely warm his bed. "That's right," Willow Demon said. "I advise you to go back to where you came from." The white-robed demoness stared at Luemo and said with a smile. She changed her panicked expression and became calm and composed, as if she didn't put Luemo in her eyes at all. "You dare to look down on me?" The white-robed demoness' disdainful gaze completely infuriated Luemo. "She's right. I think you should just scram." Just as Willow Demon's hand was about to touch the white-clothed witch's shoulder, a voice suddenly rang out from the black demon palace behind the white-clothed witch. What? Chapter 3079. There's still an expert guarding the Black Demon Mountain. Lumo's hand that was about to grab the demoness stopped in the air. He couldn't believe it. They had already investigated the number of experts on the Black Demon Mountain. Apart from the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain, revered demon Luo Peng, and the demoness in white, there were no experts above the demon venerable level. But now, Luo realized that they were wrong. There was actually a mysterious expert in the Black Demon Palace. This made Luo feel very uneasy. Why are you still here? Do you want to stay here and be my servant? The voice in the Black Demon Palace resounded again. What? Lumo's eyebrows immediately rose. Is this guy crazy? Does he think that I'm a great demon venerable? How dare he say such words in front of me? Just as Luo was stunned, the white-clothed witch suddenly smiled, after which she instantly dodged, maintaining a safe distance from Luo. Luo was very strong. He was almost invincible under the great demon venerable level. The demoness in white was no match for him. Since you don't want to leave, then don't leave. The voice in the Black Demon Palace seemed a little impatient. At this moment, even the undying demon lord, who was fighting with the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain, felt very surprised. He suddenly attacked the Black Demon Mountain because he was fully prepared. He wanted to subdue the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain in one go and execute the beheading operation. He wanted to start with the higher-ups of the Black Demon Mountain and destroy the resistance of the Black Demon Mountain. It had to be said that this move of the undying demon lord was indeed powerful. If he really succeeded, the demons of the Black Demon Mountain would be like a group of dragons without a leader. Moreover, killing the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain could greatly intimidate the countless demons on the Black Demon Mountain. Even the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain died in his hands. If you guys don't surrender, you will also die. However, the mysterious expert that suddenly appeared in the Black Demon Palace surprised and shocked the undying demon lord. At this moment, Luo Peng, who was fighting with Emokue, revealed a sinister smile. These guys were destined to kick an iron plate today. Haha, what are you laughing at? My demon lord has cultivated an invincible divine ability. No one can save you. You are destined to lose. If you surrender now, you still have a chance to live. Emokwe laughed and said, Is that so? The smile on Luo Peng's face became even brighter. Arrogant. Do you know who you are talking to? I want to see who you are. Luo roared angrily. He directly threw a punch at the demonic palace in front of him. An extremely powerful demonic power immediately erupted from his fist. On Willow Demon's body, the shadow of an incomparably huge willow tree was faintly discernible, emitting an extremely powerful demonic aura. Rumble, space trembled, and cracks appeared in the space, as if it would be shattered by Lumo's punch in the next moment. This was the power of a peak demon, Venerable. Lumo's cultivation had actually already stepped into the realm of great demon, Venerable. The punch he threw out in anger was definitely the strongest punch he could throw. Willow Demon's strength was naturally unquestionable. However, regardless of whether it was Luo Peng or the white-clothed, which they both knew that Willow Demon was going to suffer a tragedy. One must know that even the mystic demon mountain lord was not a match for that existence in the demon palace. Bang! The space trembled, and ripples visible to the naked eye appeared. Willow Demon's incomparably powerful punch was actually blocked by an invisible power in the space. What Willow Demon's shock was no small matter. He never thought that the existence in the demon palace would actually be so powerful. Roar! Willow Demon roared angrily and threw another punch. There were black, demonic flames burning on his fist, and the space around his fist distorted. Bang! Another muffled sound rang out. Willow Demon's punch smashed into the space, but it was blocked by the invisible power in the space. Transparent ripples, visible to the naked, I spread out like waves. Preposterous. Willow Demon was both shocked and furious. He directly charged into the sky from the ground, and then transformed into a towering willow tree. Then he pressed down on the demon palace below. An extremely terrifying demonic aura erupted from the demonic tree. Every single willow branch was like a demonic dragon as it descended from the demonic tree. Rumble, the heavens and earth were trembling, and the space was collapsing and collapsing. The roots of the demonic tree directly pierced into the space, absorbing the essence within the cracks of the space. Boom! A loud sound rang out, and the sky above the demon palace was destroyed. The power of a peak demon sovereign erupted, and the space exploded. It was extremely terrifying. However, a layer of transparent ripples appeared in the sky above the demon palace, blocking the demonic tree. The roots of the demonic tree that could pierce through the heavens and earth actually couldn't pierce through the layer of transparent ripples. Seeing this scene, all the experts of the demons were dumbfounded. Willow Demon had actually transformed into his original form and unleashed a supreme killing technique. However, he still couldn't break through the invisible power that enveloped the demon palace. At this moment, even the Black Demon Mountain Lord and the Undying Demon King were alarmed. However, they were still engaged in a life and death battle. The Black Demon Mountain Lord was actually in imminent danger, but right now he knew that as long as he could persevere, he would be the one laughing till the end. Don't waste your energy. My lord can send you flying with a flick of his finger. The white-robed demoness smiled. As if to prove the words of the white-robed demoness, Gu-Fei stretched out his hand and flicked in the air. The demonic tree above the demon palace seemed to have been hit by an ancient demonic mountain, flying away without a trace. The white-robed demoness, was dumbfounded. She was just joking, but it actually came true. The demonic tree was actually sent flying away by an invisible force. Who are you? Come out. The Undying Demon King forced the Black Demon Mountain Lord to retreat. He then took a step forward and instantly arrived above the demon palace. He stretched out his right hand and slammed down on the demon palace. Buzz. The void trembled, and transparent ripples appeared in the void. The invisible force that enveloped the entire Black Demon Palace emerged. However, this time, it wasn't Demon Willow who made a move. It was the Undying Demon Lord. The invisible force actually blocked the palm of the Undying Demon King. Seeing this scene, all the experts of the Demon Palace were dumbfounded. No one thought that the existence in the Demon Palace could actually fight against the Undying Demon King. How is this possible? When Mo Kuei, who was fighting with Luo Peng, saw this scene, he was shocked. In his opinion, the Undying Demon Master, who had cultivated the Undying Demon body to the great accomplishment, was invincible. Ordinary great demon venerables were not a match for the Undying Demon Master. However, this time, even the Undying Demon King couldn't help but be shocked. The Undying Demon King was shocked and angry. The guy in the Demon Palace was definitely a great demon venerable. At this moment, a silhouette appeared above the Demon Palace. It was a black-robed young man. The young man's appearance was not very outstanding, but he had an indescribable attraction. This black-robed young man was Gu-Fei. Invincible, heavenly demon body. I would like to see if you are really invincible. Gu-Fei looked at the demonic figure in the sky, and suddenly grinned. Seeing this, the Undying Demon King was startled. At this moment, Gu Fei suddenly disappeared in the void. The next moment, the shadow of a fist appeared in the Undying Demon King's eyes. This fist was coming towards him at high speed. The Undying Demon King could not see Gu Fei. He could only see Gu Fei's fist. His blood-red pupils constricted, and he reached out his hand to grab it. He only felt his hand tremble, and his entire palm exploded, turning into a blood mist. Then, a surge of power passed through his arm. Bang! Before the Undying Demon King could react, his entire body exploded, turning into a blood mist and dissipating in the void. How is this possible? All the demons were dumbfounded. Just one punch. This black-robed young man only used one punch to kill the Undying Demon King. However, the Undying Demon King had cultivated the invincible heavenly demon body. Naturally, he wouldn't be killed by Gu Fei so easily. The blood mist condensed rapidly, and a figure appeared in the void. The Undying Demon King, was indescribably shocked. Where did this fella come from? How could he be so powerful? This was the first time he met someone who could kill him with one punch. Not only the Undying Demon King, even the other demons couldn't help but feel fearful. Your invincible, heavenly demon body is interesting. I would like to study it. Gu Fei looked at the Undying Demon King and said, his eyes flickered with a scrutinizing gaze. This Undying Demon King's invincible heavenly demon body was really interesting. The invincible heavenly demon body seemed to be similar to the Heaven Ascension secret technique of the 9 secrets of immortal Tao. However, Gu Fei knew that the invincible heavenly demon body couldn't be compared to the Heaven Ascension secret technique. One should know that the 9 secrets of immortal Tao were 9 heaven-defying secret techniques created by the Supreme Tao Ancestor. The invincible heavenly demon body was a great technique of the demon Tao that was created by someone. However, one had to admit that this technique was unique. Cultivating this invincible heavenly demon body might really allow one to have an undying body. What the Undying Demon King was instantly enraged. Ever since he started cultivating, he had never been looked down upon like this. To him, this was definitely a humiliation. At this moment, Luo Peng and Emokue stopped. They were shocked by Gu Fei's words. The Undying Demon King was the strongest existence in Heavenly Demon Lake. Chapter 3080. In the primal chaos demon realm, a demon venerable was a supreme existence, but a great demon venerable was more powerful than an ordinary demon venerable. As long as an extreme demon ancestor didn't appear, a great demon venerable was the strongest existence in the primal chaos demon realm. Undying Demon Lord was a great demon venerable in Demonic Lake, and also the strongest existence in Demonic Lake. He thought that with his cultivation and battle prowess, it would be a piece of cake for him to kill Mysterious Demon Mountain Master. However, Undying Demon Lord didn't know that Mysterious Demon Mountain Master had already secretly passed the Great Demon Venerable's heavenly tribulation and became a Great Demon Venerable. In the primal chaos demon realm, it wasn't difficult to secretly pass the Great Demon Venerable's heavenly tribulation because there were many places where original demon ancestors were born. The original demon ancestor was the most powerful ancestor of demons in the world. The place where original demons were born was called the Origin Demon Ancestral Land. If a Great Demon Venerable's heavenly tribulation was triggered in the Origin Demon Ancestral Land, no living being in the outside world would be able to sense it, not even other great demon venerables. With Mysterious Demon Mountain Master's ability, it wasn't difficult to find a place to pass the Origin Demon Venerable's heavenly tribulation. Moreover, the appearance of Gu Fei had disrupted Undying Demon Lord's plan. undying demon lord didn't expect that there was such a powerful existence in mysterious Demon Mountain. You want to study my heavenly demon immortal body? Ha! Undying demon lord laughed loudly. This guy was too arrogant. He actually dared to say such big words in front of him. What's so funny about it? Gu Fei said seriously. He was really curious about Undying Demon Lord's heavenly demon immortal body. He wanted to know how this Demon Dao secret technique was similar to the Heaven Ascension secret technique, one of the 9 secrets of immortal Dao. Learning from each other's strengths to make up for one's weaknesses was a very normal thing. Gu Fei would also compare other cultivation techniques with his own to perfect his own cultivation technique. I also want to study you. Undying Demon Master stared at Gu Fei and said coldly. He could tell that Gu Fei was not a living being of the Chaos Demon world. Gu Fei's aura was incompatible with the Chaos Demon world. In fact, Gu Fei also knew that he wouldn't be able to merge with the Chaos Demon world in a short period of time. Therefore, during this period of time, his origins would be exposed to the other demons. However, once he gradually familiarized himself with the heaven and earth aura of the Chaos Demon world, he would be able to blend into this world. At that time, no one would be able to tell where he came from. Is that so? Looks like you won't have the chance. A cold smile appeared on Gu Fei's face. Very well, then see if I have the chance. Undying Demon Lord said. At the next moment, the Undying Demon Lord's figure disappeared in the void, as if he had blended into the surrounding void, leaving no traces behind. Void technique. Seeing this, Gu Fei's heart skipped a beat. At the next moment, his figure also disappeared in the void. At the moment when he disappeared in the void, a demon hand slapped out from the void, shattering the place where he was and creating a hole in the sky. However, at the next moment, the demon hand disappeared in an instant. Bang! An incomparably dull collision sound was heard in the void. 2 figures instantly appeared in the void and struck each other with their palms. However, they disappeared in the next moment. All the experts of the demons were stunned when they saw this scene, especially the master of the mysterious Demon Mountain and the others. They never expected that these 2 experts would be proficient in the void technique. This was a battle of the void technique. Gu Fei and Undying Demon Lord were both experts of the great demon venerable level. The experts of the demons thought that it would be difficult to determine the winner in a short period of time. However, the result was unexpected. Very soon, a part of the void suddenly collapsed, and a figure fell out of the collapsed void. The expert that fell from the void was actually the Undying Demon Lord. Bang! Then a huge hand slapped out from the void and sent Undying Demon Lord flying again. Drops of demon blood dripped down from the sky. It was the blood essence of a great demon venerable. Every drop contained an unbelievably powerful demonic aura. A drop of such demon blood was enough to demonize a region. Seeing this scene, all the experts of the demons were stunned, especially the subordinate of Undying Demon Lord, Mo Kue. The invincible demon lord in his heart was actually sent flying. In fact, from the perspective of the demons of the mysterious Demon Mountain, since Gu Fei could defeat the master of the mysterious Demon Mountain, he could naturally defeat Undying Demon Lord. However, when the demons on Mystic Demon Mountain saw the scene of Gu Fei sending the undead demon master flying, they were still shocked to the extreme. Covering the sky with one hand, with a loud roar, a huge chaotic palm appeared in the void. The chaotic palm instantly enveloped the entire void, including the Undying Demon King. Without any suspense, Undying Demon Lord was slapped down from the sky by the chaotic hand. Boom! The chaotic hand fell from the sky and imprinted itself on the ground. The terrifying energy fluctuations caused the entire ground to shake violently like waves. Cracks appeared on the ground, and dust rose high into the sky. An incomparably huge palm print appeared on the ground. Seeing this shocking scene, all the demon's eyeballs almost dropped to the ground. That was Undying Demon Lord. He was actually slapped down from the sky by a single palm. How is this possible? Mo turned pale with fright. One should know that if Undying Demon Lord was killed by the black-robed young man, he would be buried together with him. However, Mo didn't dare to leave. Running away was a serious crime. Once Undying Demon Lord investigated this matter, he would lose his head. Roar! Just when all the devil race experts were shocked, a furious roar suddenly came from the giant palm on the ground, and then with a bang, the entire ground exploded, and a monstrous amount of devil chi rushed out of the ground. Undying Demon Lord was like a supreme demon lord. The demonic energy wave emitted from his body shook the entire void. He's going all out. Upon seeing this, Gu Fei smiled and took a step forward. He executed the 8 steps extreme speed and instantly arrived before the Undying Demon Lord. Without any hesitation, he threw a punch at the Undying Demon Lord. The Undying Demon Master also threw a punch. The 2 fists collided with each other, and a muffled sound was heard. It was as if 2 immemorial demon mountains were colliding with each other. The power of Gu Fei's martial body was exploding. Extremely tyrannical energy ripples appeared in the sky as the 2 figures unleashed their most powerful killing techniques, wanting to defeat the other party. Undying Demon Lord executed some sort of secret technique that could instantly increase his cultivation base, forcing out all of his potential. Such a technique harmed others without benefiting oneself. One should know that the life essence of a living being was limited. If one were to overexert it, one's vitality would be greatly damaged. Demonic dance. Undying Demon Lord roared. Endless demonic aura rushed out from his body. Within the demonic aura, demonic figures could be vaguely seen, as though they could pounce towards Gu Fei at any time. The void around Gu Fei was shrouded by the demonic aura. Within the demonic aura, it was as though a group of demonic beasts were dancing. The extremely terrifying demonic aura filled the sky. Chaotic universe. Gu Fei did not dare to be careless. He immediately executed one of the 9 secrets of Immortal Tao, chaotic universe. All the demonic energy that was rushing towards him was activated. Very quickly, the endless demonic aura condensed into a gigantic dragon shadow. Under Gu Fei's control, it pounced towards Undying Demon Lord. Seeing this, Undying Demon Lord was shocked. His opponent could actually use his energy to attack him. This was something that had never happened before. Roar! The demonic dragon soared into the sky and smashed Undying Demon Lord away. "You're no match for me," Gu Fei said with a chuckle. He took another step forward and disappeared into the void. Bam! Undying Demon Lord was struck once again and was sent flying. He kept coughing out blood. Demonic blood dripped down from the sky. However, Undying Demon Lord cultivated the sky demon undying body. Very quickly, all the injuries on his body were healed. The regenerative ability of the demonic body was truly shocking. Suppress! Gu Fei bellowed out. His hands danced about as chaotic force surged. Strands of chaotic inscriptions interwove with one another, and a huge chaotic seal immediately appeared in the air. Rumble! Gu Fei controlled the chaos seal and charged towards Undying Demon Lord. Terrifying chaotic force spread out from the chaos seal. The void was collapsing before shattering and annihilating. The might of Gu Fei's great chaos seal had astonished everyone. One should know that it was not the real chaos seal, but a seal that Gu Fei conjured with a great art. Yet it still possessed such terrifying might. Swoosh! Undying demon, Lord executed a great art of the void and escaped into the void. However, as soon as the chaos seal that Gu Fei had conjured shook, pitch-black spatial cracks immediately appeared in the surrounding void. A figure immediately fell out of the void. At this moment, Undying Demon Lord couldn't help but be shocked, because Yi Shiwen's combat strength was too powerful. He was worried that even if Yi Shiwen couldn't kill him, he would be unlucky if Yi Shiwen managed to suppress him. At this moment, Gu Fei seemed to have seen through the Undying Demon Lord's thoughts. He looked at the Undying Demon Lord and revealed a faint smile. This, Chapter 3081. In the sky above the mystic demon mountain, Gu Fei displayed his almost invincible strength. He actually conjured a chaos seal and shook the Undying Demon Master out of the void. Gu Fei was incomparably domineering. He threw out a chaos fist. Bang! The Undying Demon Master's demonic body was shattered into thousands of pieces again. Then it turned into a blood mist. However, the Undying Demon Master had the undying demonic body. This level of attack couldn't hurt him at all. In the next moment, the demonic blood instantly condensed, and a figure appeared in the void again. A powerful demonic might exploded from the figure. The Undying Demon Master instantly condensed his demonic body again, and displayed his terrifying demonic might again. It was as if he really had an almost immortal life. However, Gu Fei had cultivated the winged transformation secret technique after all. He knew that this secret technique of immortality wasn't absolute immortality. He wanted to find out the Undying Demon Master's weakness. Just when he punched the Undying Demon Master's demonic body, he felt an immortal demonic nature emerging from the Undying Demon Master's body. Perhaps it was this immortal characteristic that made him almost indestructible. Whoosh! The Undying Demon Master walked towards Gu Fei step by step. A ray of blood light shot out from his blood-red eyes. It was a ray of demonic light that was formed by countless baleful blood demonic marks interweaved together. The ray of demonic light instantly turned into a peerless demonic sword and shot towards Gu Fei at an extremely fast speed. A chilling sword chi immediately spread out. The ray of sword light wasn't formed by a real demonic sword. It was a killing technique conjured by the Undying Demon Master. Moreover, this killing technique seemed to be similar to the primordial spirit sword technique in the 9 secrets of the immortal path. Buzz! A sword hum came from Gu Fei's body. Then, a purple divine mark appeared in between his eyebrows. A ray of purple sword light rushed out from between his eyebrows and turned into a peerless sword light that clashed with the Undying Demon Master's sword light. The 2 sword lights instantly intertwined with each other, producing dazzling sparks. It was like 2 real peerless divine swords colliding. Undying Demon Master was indescribably shocked. He had never thought that the other party would also grasp this kind of killing technique. His advantage was instantly gone. Could it be? At this time, Black Demon Mountain's Lord seemed to have thought of something and was extremely shocked. In the distant past, this kind of killing technique seemed to have appeared before. Once, supreme experts from other worlds slaughtered their way into the primal chaos demon world. Back then, countless demonic path experts fell, and the demonic blood dyed the earth black. The master of the Black Demon Mountain didn't experience that great battle, but some of the old seniors who survived did. They almost died. It was also at that time that the experts among the demons began to study that person's cultivation method and created several great killing techniques. The killing technique that the Undying Demon Lord used seemed to be one of those killing techniques. Could this outsider be that person's successor? Mystic Demon Mountain Lord was indescribably shocked. Just as Black Demon Mountain's Lord was in shock, Gu Fei's primordial spirit, Dao Sword, had already broken through the Undying Demon Master's demonic sword light, and then slashed towards Undying Demon Master. Undying Demon Master was shocked. The opponent's sword light was too fast. He didn't even have time to dodge, and the sword light had already pierced through his body. This great demon, venerable of heavenly demon, lake instantly froze. This was the primordial spirit, Dao Sword, and it was different from any previous attack. It should be known that Gu Fei's primordial spirit, Dao Sword, was a killing technique that turned to slash the primordial spirit. As long as one was slashed by the primordial spirit, Dao Sword, his primordial spirit would be instantly destroyed. Even a quasi-supreme expert would die if they were slashed by Gu Fei's primordial spirit, Dao Sword. At this time, all the experts of the demons were staring at Undying Demon Master nervously. It should be known that this expert of demonic path was the #1 expert of Heavenly Demon Lake. If anything happened to Undying Demon Master, then Heavenly Demon Lake would be in trouble. In the primal chaos demon world, the law of survival of the fittest was vividly displayed. If anything happened to Undying Demon Master, without the deterrence of Undying Demon Master, Heavenly Demon Lake would be annexed by other forces at any time. The situation of the entire western region of the primal chaos demon world would change greatly, and the Falling Moon Demon Palace might be able to unify the western region. At this time, the surroundings were silent, and everyone was staring at Undying Demon Master. Undying Demon Master just stood quietly in the void, motionless. His life aura seemed to have disappeared. Could it be that that sword actually destroyed the primordial spirit of Undying Old Turtle? Black Demon Mountain's Lord said with extreme shock. It should be known that when one's cultivation reached the great demon venerable realm, the primordial spirit was their life. As long as the primordial spirit was not destroyed, they would not die. However, if the primordial spirit was destroyed, then no matter how strong one was, as long as his body was not destroyed, he would only become a walking corpse. Undying Demon Master is really dead. Luo Peng and the other demon venerables were extremely shocked. It was really unbelievable that this outsider could actually kill Undying Demon Master. One should know that Undying Demon Master was a great demon venerable who cultivated the undying body of Heavenly Demon. Demon Master is dead. Mo Kuei's voice was trembling, and his body was cold, because he knew that he was going to be in big trouble. Once Undying Demon Master died, he would definitely not be able to live. How is this possible? At this time, a figure rushed over from afar. That person was covered in blood, and black demon blood kept dripping from his body. He looked extremely miserable. Demon Lu, you're still alive? Luo Peng was a little surprised when he saw that guy. One should know that when Demon Lu was flicked away by Gu Fei's finger, they all thought that Demon Lu was dead, because the gap between the two was too big. However, they did not expect that Demon Lu would actually come back. Nonsense! Demon Lu glared at Luo Peng and said angrily, "Hee, even if you're not dead now, you're almost there." Luo Peng grinned and stared at Demon Lu. Demon Master Demon Lu obviously knew what Luo Peng meant. Once Undying Demon Master died, they would naturally not be able to live. However, just when Demon Lu felt that he was extremely unlucky, a breath of life appeared on the motionless, undying Demon Master. When all the experts felt the change on Undying Demon Master, they were all astonished. The breath of life on Undying Demon Master began to gradually strengthen. In the end, his breath of life soared into the sky, and his demonic chi spread over 100,000 li. He's not dead. Lord of Mysterious Demon Mountain's face became extremely solemn. With his cultivation, he could naturally see the power of Gu Fei's sword. It was a sword of Tao that specialized in attacking the Yuan spirit. Being able to survive after being attacked by that kind of sword of Tao, it was enough to show that Undying Demon Master was indeed outstanding. "You want to kill me just like that?" Undying Demon Master's cold voice was heard, and a terrifying demonic aura spread out from his body. "Very well, now it won't be so boring," Gu Fei said indifferently. Undying Demon Master's undying demon body was indeed powerful. Being hit by his Yuan spirit sword of Tao, he could still survive. This was something that had never happened before. Haha, Lord Demon Master is still alive. Seeing this scene, Demon Leader couldn't help but laugh out loud. Demon Lu was also surprised and overjoyed. One should know that they could only live if Undying Demon Master was alive. If Undying Demon Master was dead, they would not be able to live either. Luo Peng and the others were indescribably shocked. They thought that Undying Demon Master had fallen, but it turned out that he was still alive. Rumble, at this moment, Undying Demon Master strode forward. The entire void shook with his footsteps, and black lightning-like spatial cracks appeared in the void. This Undying Demon Master has become even stronger. Seeing this scene, Lord of Mysterious Demon Mountain couldn't help but be shocked. Undying Demon Master was still holding back when fighting against him. He was looking down on others too much. Lord of Mysterious Demon Mountain was shocked and angered. At this moment, Undying Demon Master actually controlled the power of the entire heaven and earth to suppress Gu Fei. It was as if the entire heaven and earth was pressing down on Gu Fei. Humph! Seeing this, Gu Fei directly punched upwards. Extremely powerful chaotic energy exploded from his fist, shaking the entire heaven and earth. This was an invincible fist intent. It pressed forward with indomitable will. Even the heaven and earth would be pierced by this fist. Although Undying Demon Master was powerful, in front of Gu Fei, he was only a decent opponent. So what if it was the might of the heaven and earth? Gu Fei only needed one punch to shatter it. Rumble, the heaven and earth were collapsing. Undying Demon Master's power of heaven and earth was actually shattered by Gu Fei's fist. This made Undying Demon Master indescribably shocked. This outsider's battle prowess was really too strong. Even those famous great demon sovereigns in the primal chaos demon world were only at this level. Undying Demon Master had lived for a very long time. His knowledge was naturally extraordinary. Gu Fei's battle prowess made his heart palpitate. At this moment, Gu Fei's primal chaos fist had already become the only thing in the world. The void of heaven and earth was being destroyed. This scene was really too shocking. Undying Demon Master was directly blown away. As powerful as Undying Demon Master was, he was still not Gu Fei's opponent. Even if he didn't die, he was constantly suppressed by Gu Fei. He was extremely sullen. Gu Fei's fist was still moving forward. Without any suspense, Undying Demon Master's body was once again blasted into a bloody mist by Gu Fei's fist. However, in that bloody mist, there were specks of immortal demon light faintly appearing. Very soon, that mass of demon blood condensed into a figure again. Undying Demon Master appeared once again. His extremely powerful demonic aura once again spread out for 100,000 li. Lord Demon Master is indeed undying. Seeing this scene, Mo Kue couldn't help but be incomparably excited. Undying Demon Master was continuously blasted by Gu Fei, but he kept on reforming his body as if his Yuan Qi was inexhaustible. His Yuan Qi wasn't damaged at all. As expected, Chapter 3082, The Undying Demon, Lord seemed to have an undying body. Although Gu Fei was extremely powerful and kept blasting the demonic body of the undying demon lord, it was hard for his attacks to truly hurt the great demon lord of the heavenly demon lake. Even the primordial spirit sword technique couldn't destroy the primordial spirit of this great demon lord. This surprised Gu Fei. One should know that his primordial spirit sword technique was a secret technique that specialized in destroying primordial spirit. To survive after being struck by the primordial spirit sword technique, this was enough to show how powerful the undying demon lord's undying body was. This also made Gu Fei more interested in this demonic secret technique. He wanted to snatch this secret technique from the undying demon lord and compare it with his winged transformation secret technique to see if there were any similarities between these two secret techniques. "You can't kill me." The undying demon lord grinned and stared at Gu Fei. "Is that so?" Hearing this, Gu Fei smiled. Although the undying demon lord's undying body was powerful, it wasn't completely invincible. At least, it seemed so in Gu Fei's opinion. Two figures moved rapidly in the void. The undying demon lord casted the great technique of demonic path and conjured the undying demon lord's undying body. The demonic shadow was even bigger than a mountain. The demonic shadow stretched out his demonic hand and grabbed at Gu Fei. The huge hand instantly enveloped the entire void. The supreme power of demonic path spread out and confined the void around Gu Fei. The powerful demonic power rushed towards Gu Fei from all directions. The void around Gu Fei was collapsing and being annihilated. This scene was extremely shocking. This was the power of the great demon lord. He could shatter the void and display a terrifying combat strength that made others feel despair. Of course, from Gu Fei's point of view, this level of attack couldn't do anything to him. Gu Fei didn't make a move. He just shook his body, and the destructive demonic power was immediately dispersed. Even the undying demon lord's undying demon lord was repelled. Bang! Gu Fei stretched out his right hand and slapped towards the undead demon lord. The chaos giant hand instantly enveloped the entire heaven and earth. The chaos force exploded, and the layers of demonic chi were destroyed. Roar! The undead demon lord roared furiously. His supreme demonic might erupted, and a terrifying demonic horn appeared in the void, rushing towards Gu Fei's primal giant hand. Boom! With a loud bang, the devil horn that came out of undying demon king's body collided with Gu Fei's heaven-covering primal palm. That devil horn actually blocked Gu Fei's primal palm. Ancient demonic runes could be vaguely seen on the devil horn, exuding a desolate aura. This caused Gu Fei to be incomparably shocked. This demonic horn was not simple. It carried a great, desolate aura. It was definitely not something from the present world, but an ancient demonic object that had been passed down from the great, desolate era. The devil horn possessed an unfathomable power. Not only did it block Gu Fei's heaven-covering primal chaos hand, it even shook the heaven-covering primal chaos hand, which shocked Gu Fei. One must know that he was already a quasi-supreme being. The power of the primal chaos heaven-covering palm was naturally not to be underestimated. Even an ordinary quasi-supreme being would not be able to withstand his primal chaos heaven-covering palm. To think that you could block the primordial demon horn. At this moment, Undying Demon King was even more shocked than Gu Fei, because no one knew the power of this demon horn better than him. This demon horn was not ordinary. It was a demon horn left behind by an extreme demonic ancestor. This devil horn was known as the primordial devil horn, and it possessed unfathomable power. The reason why the undead demon master dared to attack the Black Demon Mountain was that he could finally use the primordial demon horn. However, he did not expect that the one who forced him to use the primordial demon horn was not the Black Demon Mountain Master, but an outsider. Rumble, Gu Fei's primal chaos sky-engulfing hand clashed against the primal demon horn, causing pitch-black spatial cracks to continuously appear in the void. The primal demon energy coming from the primal demon horn had reached an unimaginable level. Even Gu Fei felt a great pressure from the pressure. You're overestimating yourself. You actually want to contend against the primordial demon horn. Die. Undying Demon Master laughed crazily as he activated the primordial demon horn. An even more powerful primordial demon horn burst out from the primordial demon horn. Boom! The demonic horn shook, and with a loud sound, Gu Fei's heaven-covering primal chaos hand was actually scattered by the primal chaos demonic power that erupted from the demonic horn. The primordial demon horn obliterated the primordial demon force and pierced through Gu Fei. All the demons who were watching the battle from afar were stunned. This was the first time that Gu Fei had the upper hand against the undying demon master. Swoosh! Gu Fei immediately used the 8 desolation steps and soared into the sky, dodging the primordial demon horn. Then, endless primordial demon force condensed on his hands. Lines of primordial Tao patterns interweaved, and a primordial ancient seal appeared in the sky. Powerful martial arts power spread out from the chaotic ancient seal that Gu Fei had conjured, and transparent ripples that were visible to the naked eye appeared around the ancient seal. Suppress! Gu Fei roared. His long hair fluttered in the wind. He used all his strength, and the primordial ancient seal immediately pressed down on the undying demon master. Rumble! The primordial ancient seal descended. Endless primordial force spread out. The entire void below the seal was collapsing. The void around the undying demon master was also collapsing. Buzz! The primordial ancient seal trembled. Just as the undying demon master was about to be suppressed by the primordial ancient seal, a demon horn rushed out from his body and turned into a demonic light that clashed against the primordial ancient seal. A heart-palpitating primordial demon force spread out from the demonic light. In the next moment, a scene that shocked Gu Fei appeared. The devilish light formed from the horn had actually easily pierced through the chaotic seal that he'd created, and then it shot towards him. The speed of the demonic light was extremely fast. Even with Gu Fei's 8 desolation steps, it was hard for him to dodge it. Gu Fei's shock was no small matter. However, a sky-blue divine light suddenly surged out from his body and enveloped him. When that beam of demonic light pierced through the sky-blue divine light, it was blocked by the sky-blue divine light. Seeing this, the undying demon master was indescribably shocked. An immortal light emerged from Xiao Chen's body and blocked the primordial demon horn. At this moment, under Gu Fei's clothes, a set of immortal armor shone with a hazy sky-blue immortal light, blocking the primordial demon force outside. This was a confrontation between immortal force and primordial demon force. The sudden burst of immortal chi from Gu Fei's body shocked all the demons present. At this moment, Gu Fei was extremely shocked. He discovered that the immortal chi from his sky-blue immortal gold armor was being devoured by the primordial demon horn. That primordial demon horn could actually devour the power of the immortal Tao and convert it into demonic Tao essence chi. This shocked Gu Fei. Damn it! Xiao Chen flipped his right hand, and a black saber immediately appeared in his right hand. An extremely domineering and ferocious aura immediately spread out from the black saber. Seeing the black saber in Xiao Chen's hand, the undying demon master felt an inexplicable panic. A fear that came from the depths of his soul surged into his heart. At this moment, Gu Fei had already slashed at the primordial demon horn. Wherever the saber light passed, the void was directly sliced apart like a thin piece of paper. The black saber in Gu Fei's hand slashed at the primordial demon horn, but there was a sound as if he had slashed at a tree. The primordial demon horn was directly sent flying by the black saber in Gu Fei's hand. This shocked the undying demon master to the extreme. One should know that the primordial demon horn was left behind by an extreme demon ancestor. It possessed unfathomable power, yet it was actually sent flying by the black saber in Gu Fei's hand. This was unbelievable. Swoosh! The undying demon master immediately dodged. He instinctively felt a terrifying threat from the black saber in Gu Fei's hand. Gu Fei performed his 8 steps extreme speed and directly attacked the undying demon master with the black saber in his hand. Swoosh! In the void, the saber light flashed again, and an arm fell from the sky. Seeing this, all the demons were dumbfounded. The black saber in Gu Fei's hand had actually displayed such a powerful power. At this moment, the undying demon master roared and rushed into the sky. At the same time, the primordial demon horn flew towards him and landed in his other hand. But in the next moment, the undying demon lord's left arm that was chopped off by the black saber reformed, as though it had never been chopped off. At this moment, everyone could see that the undying demon master was definitely not a match for Gu Fei. His defeat was only a matter of time. Mo Kuei and Lu Mo could not stay calm anymore. Damn it! The undying demon master was shocked and angry. He could already see that the black saber in Gu Fei's hand was definitely a killing weapon that surpassed the great demon venerable level. Because when he was struck by the saber, a terrifying killing aura invaded his body. If he did not cultivate the undying body of the heavenly demon, he would have been killed by the saber. After the undying demon master retrieved the primordial demon horn, he immediately wanted to retreat. Gu Fei took a step and instantly chased after him. However, at this moment, a demonic cloud suddenly appeared in the sky. The demonic cloud was rapidly approaching the mysterious demon mountain. That's the undying demon lord and Gu Fei were startled because there was a figure standing on top of the demonic cloud, a figure with peerless magnificence. Compared to the white-robed demoness, the latter was simply trash. Falling Moon Demon Palace. When the mysterious demon mountain lord saw the figure rapidly approaching on the demonic clouds, he uttered those words. It's a demonic expert from the Falling Moon Demon Palace. Chapter 3083. A peerless demon was approaching on a demonic cloud. His terrifying demonic aura spread in all directions, causing all living beings within 100,000 li radius to be terrified to the extreme. Falling Moon Demon Palace? At this moment, the undying demon lord had already stopped. When he saw the peerless figure standing on the demonic clouds, he couldn't help but narrow his eyes. His blood-red pupils shot out an incomparably sharp gaze that was as sharp as needles. It was a woman dressed in blood-colored clothes. On the woman's shoulder sat a fist-sized monkey covered in blood-colored fur. On the forehead of this little monkey, there was actually a small silver horn. Silver-horned devil monkey? When the master of the mysterious demon mountain saw the monkey on the shoulder of the woman, he couldn't help but be startled. It was an extremely powerful devil monkey. In the entire primal chaos demon realm, it was impossible to find 5 of such devil monkeys. Silver-horned devil monkeys were rare, but each of them was extremely powerful. They could tear apart powerful demons and even feed on the flesh and blood of demons. You're the moon devil? The undying demon master stared at the red-robed woman on top of the demonic cloud and said in a deep voice. His body emitted a powerful demonic aura, as if he would explode at any time and attack the red-robed woman. The red-robed woman's figure was a little blurry, No one could see her appearance clearly. However, even so, everyone had a feeling that this woman was definitely more outstanding than the Phoenix Devil, witch of the mysterious Demon Mountain. Whether it was her appearance or cultivation, she was definitely superior to the Phoenix Devil witch. At this moment, the three experts of the mysterious Demon Mountain looked at the figure on top of the demonic cloud with indescribable shock. The newcomer was actually the mysterious and unfathomable Moon Devil. The Moon Devil of the falling Moon Demon Palace was mysterious and unfathomable. In the entire primal chaos demon realm, it seemed that no one had ever seen her true appearance. Even the higher-ups of the falling Moon Demon Palace had never seen her true appearance. The Moon Devil's body was shrouded in a mysterious power. It was precisely this mysterious power that prevented the experts from seeing her true appearance. Gu Fei assessed the red-robed girl on the peak of the demonic clouds. He activated his martial Dao heavenly eye, but he was still unable to see her appearance clearly. On top of the demonic clouds, the woman seemed to sense Gu Fei's gaze and suddenly turned to look at Gu Fei. Outsiders? As soon as the red-clothed woman saw Gu Fei, she immediately said these words. It was obvious that this red-clothed woman was very surprised. She never thought that she would meet an outsider here. In the Chaos Fiend realm, the term outsider was used to refer to powerful beings from other great worlds. How is this possible? Could the seal have loosened? The woman in red's voice rang out again. Her voice contained a strange demonic aura, as if it could steal the souls of other living beings. This was the soul-stealing demonic sound. Of course, with Gu Fei's cultivation, he was not afraid of this kind of demonic sound. It could not affect him at all. Seal. When Gu Fei heard the woman in red's words, his heart skipped a beat. Could it be that there was a passage between the demon realm and the heaven realm or the human realm? The passage had been sealed. He thought of many things, but this was only his guess. Outsider, stay. Undying demon master. Leave the primordial demon horn behind and scram. The red-clothed woman standing at the top of the demonic clouds said. What, after hearing the red-clothed woman's words, the undying demon master was shocked and angered. He was the great demon sovereign of Demonic Lake. If he were to leave the primordial demon horn behind just because of a sentence from her, would he still have the face to show his face in the Chaos Fiend realm? A shocking, murderous aura burst out from the undying demon master. At this moment, Gu Fei did not say anything. He only smiled at this scene. However, he had to admit that the red-clothed woman's cultivation was really high. No wonder the undying demon master and the mysterious demon mountain master were so afraid of her. Undying demon master, are you trying to fight me? The red-clothed woman sensed the murderous aura from the undying demon master and smiled. What do you think? The undying demon master stared at the figure on top of the demonic clouds and said coldly it was impossible for him to hand over the primordial demon horn. He could only fight against the Moon Devil. What about you guys? Are you coming at me together? The Moon Devil glanced at the mysterious demon mountain master and the other demons and said, Lord Moon Devil, you must be joking. How would we dare to go against you? The mysterious demon mountain master quickly said, Yes, a wise man submits to circumstances. Seems like there are some smart people here. The Moon Devil nodded and said, Humph. The undying demon master was annoyed. This Moon Devil was clearly saying that he didn't know what was good for him. You want me to leave the primordial demon horn behind. Wishful thinking. The undying demon master stared at the red-clothed Moon Devil and said while gritting his teeth, the primordial demon horn was an extreme demonic item, a supreme treasure of Demonic Lake. How could he lose it? Ha! We'll know soon whether it's wishful thinking or not. the moon devil said with a smile. Then, the demonic clouds under her feet suddenly surged. Endless demonic clouds were condensing, and an incomparably huge demonic dragon that looked like a black mountain range appeared in the void. A terrifying demonic might immediately erupted from the body of this demonic dragon. Roar! The demonic dragon roared, shaking the heaven and earth. Then, the demonic dragon pounced towards the undying demon master from the sky. The entire heaven and earth seemed like it was going to collapse. The undying demon master waved his hands in front of him. The entire void in front of him trembled, and a huge black hole appeared in the void. A heaven-devouring power surged out from the black hole, trying to devour the demonic dragon. Rumble, a terrifying demonic aura burst out. Two supreme demonic powers clashed. The undying demon master exerted his full strength, and the huge black hole continued to expand. The demonic dragon was actually sucked in. More than half of the dragon's head had already entered the black hole and was about to be devoured. Interesting, the moon devil in red said, and rushed over. Her sleeves fluttered in the wind. Although her demonic aura was monstrous, she actually gave people a feeling of being out of this world at this moment. She was an existence like a deity and a demon. The moon devil waved her sleeves, and the demonic dragon formed by endless demonic aura exploded. The destructive demonic power exploded and actually destroyed the black hole created by the undying demon master. The black hole collapsed, and the destructive power sent the undying demon master flying thousands of jeans away. A mouthful of demonic blood had already surged up his throat, but he forcefully swallowed it back down. At this moment, the moon devil in red stretched out her hand and grabbed the undying demon master, who was thousands of jeans away. On her jade-like hand, there were demonic lights twirling and interweaving. This jade-like hand contained a demonic nature that made people's hearts palpitate. With just a grab, the undying demon master was immediately sent flying towards the moon devil in red. Buzz! When the undying demon master flew back, a rumbling sound came from the undying demon master's body. A black horn rushed out from his body and stabbed towards the jade-like hand of the moon devil in red. The tip of the demonic horn pierced through the void and instantly pierced the palm of the moon devil in red. Primordial demonic power burst out from the demonic horn and shook off the jade-like hand of the moon devil in red. On the demonic horn, there was actually a drop of demonic blood hidden within it. Seeing this, Gufei's eyes lit up. The primordial demonic horn was indeed extraordinary. Obviously, the drop of demonic blood on the primordial demonic horn was the demonic blood of the moon devil. The might of the primordial demonic horn was extraordinary. Even the powerful moon devil was injured. In fact, the undying demon master and the mysterious demon mountain master, who knew about the power of the primordial demonic horn, were already shocked to the extreme. The demonic body of the moon devil was actually this powerful. One should know that the primordial demonic horn was an extreme demonic creature. Even a pinnacle quasi-supreme expert would have to bear a grudge after being slashed by it. However, the moon devil was only injured and not killed. The primordial demonic horn truly lives up to its name. The moon devil in red had already retreated 1,000 feet away. She stared at the black demonic horn in her opponent's hand. Her eyes flickered with blood light, and the demonic aura emitted from her body became even stronger. All right, I'm not going to play with you guys anymore. All of you, come in. As the moon devil in red spoke, her body emitted a dazzling blood light. Her entire body seemed to have turned into a blood moon. Then the entire void shook. The crimson moon in the sky instantly became countless times larger than a mountain. enveloping the entire region in an instant. At the same time, the undying demon master, Gu Fei, and the others were all sucked into the blood moon. Everything happened so quickly. World Cage. The moment Gu Fei was sucked into the blood moon, he felt the aura of the void. Obviously, the moon devil in red controlled a part of the world. At this time, Black Demon Mountain Lord and the other devil race powerhouses were startled by this sudden change. Even the undying demon master was indescribably shocked. He clearly knew what this meant. The opponent's cultivation and battle prowess made his heart palpitate. If it wasn't for the primordial demonic horn, he definitely wouldn't be a match for the moon devil. Open. The undying demon master was furious. He used all his strength to activate the primordial demonic horn in his hand. A powerful wave of primordial demonic power immediately erupted from the horn. The wave of primordial demonic power was extremely powerful. It broke the void of the blood moon as easily as breaking dry weeds. Then, the undying demon master directly rushed out from the broken void. Humph! The moon demon in red's sneer resounded in the void. At the next moment, the undying demon master appeared in the void of the blood moon inexplicably. Ha ha! You want to escape from my blood moon universe? Dream on. Chapter 3084. UMO of the Falling Moon Demon Palace was not only one of the most powerful great demon venerables in the western region of the Chaos Demon world, she was also one of the top great demon venerables in the entire Chaos Demon world. She cultivated the supreme demon path divine ability, the Blood Moon Universe. Once the Blood Moon Universe was unleashed, even great demon venerables with similar strength as her would be annihilated by the demonic power of the universe. Rumble. In the blood-colored world, endless demonic power surged and rushed towards the undying demon lord and the others. Demonic patterns interweaved within the blood-colored demonic light. It was extremely terrifying. Gu Fei was also sucked into the Blood Moon universe. However, a chaotic divine light emerged from his body and blocked the demonic power from all directions. Even though the devilish blood light was surging violently outside his body, it still couldn't break the mass of primal chaos divine light outside his body. However, not everyone had the same cultivation and strength as Gu Fei. Among the 3 experts of the mystical demon mountain, only the Lord of the mystical demon mountain could barely resist the power of the Blood Moon universe. On the other hand, the Phoenix Sparrow, Witch and Demon Venerable Luo Peng could barely hold on. They were like a lone boat in the raging sea within the endless demonic light, as if they would be overturned at any time. The Phoenix Sparrow Witch and Luo Peng were both demon venerables. In the human world, or the heavenly realm, existences with such cultivation would be called saint venerables. However, the powerful demon venerables were as weak as ants at this moment. Seeing that the Phoenix Sparrow Witch and Luo Peng were about to be annihilated by the power of the Blood Moon universe, Gu Fei raised his right hand and shot out 2 chaotic divine lights. The 2 beams of primal chaos light broke through the layers of fiendish blood demonic energy and turned into 2 primal chaos bells that enveloped the Phoenix Sparrow, Witch and Luo Peng. Buzz. The chaotic bell rang out and chaotic force erupted, blocking all the demonic blood energy that surged over from the surroundings. At this moment, the Phoenix Sparrow, Witch and Luo Peng heaved a sigh of relief. However, the chaos bell that enveloped them was constantly vibrating. Although it could temporarily protect them, it seemed like it was only temporary. It should be known that the Moon Devil was the most powerful great devil sovereign in the entire Western domain. Her Blood Moon universe Devil Dao divine ability had yet to be broken by anyone. It seemed that this time was no exception. Foam K Demon Lady and Luo Peng did not have high hopes for the undead demon lord. They placed all their hopes on Gu Fei. It seemed like only Gu Fei could fight against the moon demon. Kill! At this moment, the undying demon king roared furiously. The primordial demon horn in his hand emitted a terrifying aura, and a malevolent demon shadow could be vaguely seen on it. That was a prehistoric magical beast. Even though it was only an illusory image, it was extremely powerful. It was as if just an illusory image could crush the world. Ancient demonic patterns appeared on the undying demon lord's horns, and a powerful prehistoric demonic power surged out, blocking the destructive blood moon universe demonic power. The power of the primordial demon horn is indeed extraordinary. In the blood-red world, a soul-stirring voice resounded. Hearing this voice, even Feng Ke Demon Lady and Luo Peng's expressions changed drastically. If it was any other living being, they would have been sucked away by this demonic sound. Moon Devil Soul Shaking. It really lives up to its name. Feng Ke Demon Lady and Luo Peng had no choice but to sit down in the Chaos Bell and use their demonic arts to resist the soul-shaking demonic sound. Even with Gu Fei's Chaos Bell as protection, they still suffered from the great attack of the soul-shaking demonic sound. Among all the experts present, only the undying demon lord and Gu Fei could ignore the moon devil's soul-shaking demonic sound. Even the mystic demon mountain master had to use his qi to resist. Today, I will show you the power of the primordial demon horn. The undying demon lord roared. His long hair danced in the wind, and his face was ferocious. He desperately poured his demonic qi into the black horn in his hand. Buzz! The demon horn vibrated, and the demonic silhouette that emerged from the horn gradually became clearer, as if it was going to walk out from the void. The primordial demon horn emitted an unimaginably strong demonic energy. The void around the horn was crumbling, and the entire blood-red world shook violently. The power of the primordial demon horn was undeniably strong. One should know that the primordial demon ancestor was definitely one of the strongest primordial demon ancestors in the world. He was the first Khanate great demon that was born in the world. Rumble, a pitch-black crack appeared in the void. The primordial demon horn had finally shaken the blood moon universe demonic energy of the moon devil. The blood-red world was about to collapse. Undying demon lord, you are destined to die today. The soul-stirring voice resounded in the void. Then, the entire blood-red world emitted an aura that made even Gu Fei's heart palpitate. Shit! Gu Fei sensed the demonic aura and was finally moved. At the same time, the peerless, ominous saber flew up and floated above his head. Roar! A black aura appeared on the ominous saber, and a black dragon shadow appeared on the saber. It roared towards the sky, and the void seemed to resound with an incomparably shocking dragon roar. The domineering aura of the 9 heavens and 10 earths burst out from the dragon's shadow. This is all the devil race powerhouses were taken aback when they saw this scene. Extreme Tao weapon, Monarch Demon Mountain Lord exclaimed. The black saber floating above Gu Fei's head actually emitted an aura that made his heart palpitate. I didn't expect you to have such a Tao weapon. The moon devil's voice resounded. She was very surprised. She didn't expect this outsider to have an extreme Tao weapon. Such a Tao weapon was the strongest Tao weapon in the world. I didn't expect you to have an extreme Tao weapon either. Gu Fei raised his head and looked at the blood-red sky. A smile appeared on his face. Above the blood-red sky, a demonic diagram appeared. It was a demonic diagram that seemed to be able to swallow the entire world. It's the heaven-devouring diagram. After the undying demon Lord saw the demonic diagram in the sky, his expression changed drastically. It turned out that the heaven-devouring diagram was in the hands of the Moon Devil. It's the heaven-devouring demon diagram. Gu Fei was also shocked. He didn't expect to see this demonic diagram here. He also didn't expect the heaven-devouring demon diagram to be in the primal chaos demon world. The heaven-devouring demon diagram could swallow the entire world. It possessed unimaginable might. In the distant past, there was a supreme demon ancestor who wielded this diagram and killed countless people. Chapter 3085. No one had expected the sky-devouring demon diagram to appear at the most crucial moment. The diagram displayed supreme demonic power and directly sealed a part of the world. Preposterous. At this moment, the undying demon lord was in big trouble. He was desperately activating the primordial demon horn in his hand to crush the Blood Moon universe. However, with the appearance of the sky-devouring demon diagram, the entire Blood Moon universe became incomparably stable. Two supreme demonic powers were clashing: the power of the primordial demon horn and the sky-devouring demon diagram was vast and mighty. For a moment, neither could suppress the other. Although the sky-devouring demon diagram was powerful, the primordial demon horn wasn't weak either. The power displayed by the two supreme demonic weapons caused the others in the Blood Moon universe to suffer. Come here. At this moment, Gu Fei extended his hand. Phoenix Sparrow Demon Lady and Demon Lord Luo Peng immediately flew towards him and rushed into the force field of the peerless, ominous saber. At this moment, the mysterious demon mountain master had no choice but to rush towards Gu Fei. The power of the sky-devouring demon diagram and the primordial demon horn was too powerful. The aftermath of the collision could instantly destroy a great demon lord. No matter how powerful the mysterious demon mountain master was, he couldn't resist such extreme demonic power. All the experts that were taken into the Blood Moon universe, except for the undying demon lord, had gathered around Gu Fei. The peerless, ominous saber hovering above Gu Fei's had emitted a powerful force field that enveloped Gu Fei, Phoenix Sparrow Demon Lady, Demon Lord Luo Peng, and the mysterious demon mountain master. Good heavens! At this moment, Gu Fei was staring at the battle in the distance. The sky-devouring demon diagram was still descending from the sky. The sky-devouring demonic power surged out, trying to take away the primordial demon horn. The entire Blood Moon universe was shrinking as though it was about to be absorbed by the sky-devouring demon diagram. The sky-devouring demon diagram is really devouring the sky. Seeing this scene, the Phoenix Bird Demoness and the other experts of the devil race were all dumbfounded. The legendary devil diagram could actually devour the heavens and earth. This Luo Peng felt a wave of despair. The blood-colored world was shrinking. Although they had the protection of the exceptional ominous blade, they still moved towards the heaven-devouring devil diagram. If they were swallowed by the heaven-devouring devil diagram, they would definitely die. Rumble, the primordial demon horn was shaking. The primordial demon power was fighting against the heaven-devouring demon power. At this moment, undying Demon King even had the thought of dying. The demon essence in his body was rapidly depleting. At this time, it was not that he wanted to pour his demon essence into the great desolate demon horn, but that the great desolate demon horn was automatically swallowing his demon essence. Even if he wanted to let go, he couldn't. This was because his hands had been firmly sucked in by the great desolate demon horn. Even though Undying Demon Master had cultivated the heavenly demon undying body, it was still not enough, because Gu Fei could already see that the immortal demonic light emitted from Undying Demon Master's body was also swallowed by the primordial demon horn. That was the immortal demonic nature. The reason why Undying Demon Lord could not die was because he had cultivated the immortal demonic nature substance. Once the immortal demonic nature substance was devoured by the prehistoric demon horn, Undying Demon Lord would have to die even if he did not want to. Undying Demon Lord is unlucky. Gu Fei sighed. This Undying Demon Lord could be considered as a powerful character, but if he died like this, it would be too sullen. Black Demon Mountain Lord also saw what was happening to Undying Demon Lord. He was both surprised and happy. If Undying Demon Lord died like this, Black Demon Mountain would be able to swallow the Heavenly Demon Lake and increase their strength greatly. Of course, this was only Black Demon Mountain Lord's wishful thinking. Undying Demon Lord's cultivation had reached such a level, he would not die so easily. Boom! Boundless demonic light erupted from the heaven-devouring demon diagram. A silhouette descended from the sky and landed on the diagram, then sat down cross-legged. It was a red silhouette. Although the silhouette was blurry, it gave people a powerful and mysterious feeling. This demonic expert was Moon Devil of Fallen Moon Devil Palace. Moon Devil personally took action, no longer hiding in the dark. The demonic runes on the sky-devouring demonic diagram immediately lit up and emitted a dazzling demonic light. An extreme demonic pressure spread out from the diagram. The demonic energy of the heaven-devouring demon diagram actually suppressed the desolate devil chi. This made Undying Demon Lord's countenance change. Damn it! Undying Demon Lord's countenance was incomparably ferocious. His hand that was holding the desolate devil horn was trembling. At this moment, his aura had become very weak. 80% of his demonic chi had been used up. He was bitterly holding on, but he also knew that he could not hold on for much longer. If nothing unexpected happened, he would not be killed by Moon Devil in the end, but would be sucked to death by the desolate devil horn. The entire blood-red world was still shrinking. Gu Fei and the others were also moving towards the heaven-devouring demon diagram. Nobody knew how powerful the peerless ominous saber was. The spirit within the ominous saber was showing signs of awakening. To Gu Fei, this was definitely a good thing. However, to Moon Devil and Undying Demon Lord, it was not a good thing. The tyrannical aura emitted from the ominous saber caused Phoenix Witch and the others to be extremely terrified. It was a fear that originated from the depths of their souls. At this moment, the power of the heaven-devouring demon diagram had completely suppressed the power of the primordial demon horn. However, the primordial demon horn was an extreme demonic object, after all. It contained primordial demon energy, so even if it was suppressed, it could not be easily absorbed into the heaven-devouring demon diagram. Moreover, Moon Devil had to split his attention to guard against Gu Fei and the others. The spirit within the heaven-devouring demon diagram had already awakened, causing the extreme demon diagram to display an even more powerful might. It was as if a supreme demonic ancestor was taking action. However, the desolate devil horn did not seem to have any spirit. This way, the desolate devil horn was basically an incomplete, extreme demonic object. It could not contend against the complete extreme demon diagram. Rumble, as the extreme demon diagram pressed down, it actually swallowed the desolate devil horn and the undying demon lord into the diagram. At this moment, the blood-red world was shrinking rapidly. Even the blood-red world and Gu Fei and the others were being swallowed by the diagram. At this moment, Gu Fei made his move. He flipped his right hand, and a black stone tablet immediately appeared in his hand. He grabbed the stone tablet and slammed it into the void. A dazzling divine light rushed out from the stone tablet and broke through the void. A void passage appeared in front of Gu Fei and the others. It was unknown where it led to. Chapter 3086. The universe of the blood moon, opened up by the moon demon, was shrinking rapidly. It was about to be swallowed by the devouring demon diagram, while Gu Fei and the others were still trapped in the universe of the blood moon. At this time, Gu Fei made his move. He directly took out the Three Boundaries Monument, and a divine light immediately rushed out from it. This divine light directly broke through the void of heaven and earth and opened up a spatial passage in the universe of the blood moon. Buzz. The Three Boundaries Monument floated in the void and emitted a series of vibrations. The mighty power from the Three Boundaries Monument sealed the spatial passage. Black Demon Mountain Lord and the other demons were extremely shocked when they saw Gu Fei's move. They never imagined that Gu Fei had another supreme Tao weapon in addition to the black saber. At this time, the moon demon, who was sitting cross-legged on the devouring demon diagram, couldn't help but be shocked when she saw this scene. This outsider actually had two supreme Tao weapons. How was this possible? The mighty power from the Three Boundaries Monument made the moon demon's heart palpitate. She had to use all her strength to activate the devouring demon diagram to suppress the seemingly inconspicuous monument. However, the Three Boundaries Monument had the supreme power to penetrate the three realms and six Taos of heaven and earth. The place where the Three Boundaries Monument was located formed a world of its own and was impenetrable. Even the devouring demon diagram couldn't cause any impact on the Three Boundaries Monument. The devil chains of law rushed out from the devouring demon diagram and entangled the Three Boundaries Monument. However, these devil chains were blocked by an invisible force around the Three Boundaries Monument. The moon demon, who was on the devouring demon diagram, was shocked again. This supreme Tao weapon was very powerful and could actually block the power of the devouring demon diagram. Preposterous. The moon demon gritted his teeth. Just as he was about to unleash an even greater power from the sky-devouring demon diagram, the sky-devouring demon diagram suddenly shook violently. A wave of primordial demonic energy seeped out from the diagram. Damn it! The moon demon couldn't help but frown. The primordial devil horn that was kept in the diagram actually showed signs of breaking free. It was as if a terrifying primordial devil beast had awakened in the devouring demon diagram. Above the sky-devouring demonic diagram, countless demonic patterns emerged and interweaved, firmly suppressing the desolate demonic chi coming from the sky-devouring demonic diagram. The moon devil had no time to care about anything else. This made monstrous Demon Mountain Master and the others both surprised and delighted. Let's go. Gu Fei raised his head and glanced at the moon demon, who was sitting cross-legged on the sky-devouring demon diagram. Then he stepped onto the spatial passageway created by the Three Boundary Monument. Mountain Lord Mystic Demon and the others hurriedly followed. Just as everyone stepped into the spatial passage, Gu Fei waved his hand, and the Three Boundary Monument flew into his right hand, which he held in his palm. Swoosh! The great path of space directly carried Gu Fei and the others, and they went far away in an instant, leaving the blood moon universe that the moon demon had opened up. In just an instant, they sensed the aura of the outside world. The divine light dissipated, and Gu Fei and the others appeared in the void of the chaos demon realm. As soon as everyone rushed out of the moon demon's blood moon universe, they were stunned by the scene in front of them. They saw a black mass in front of them, like a demonic cloud that shrouded the entire world. Black chi and demonic light soared into the sky, and the extremely terrifying demonic aura spread in all directions. The entire void of the world seemed to be collapsing. The extreme demonic might of the great path was vast and mighty. If the three-boundary monument in Gufei's hand had not spread a gentle power to protect everyone, he would have died under this extreme demonic might the moment he came out. No living creature could withstand the extreme demonic might of the Great Path, unless they had an extreme Tao weapon to protect them. Rumble! The world in front of them was shaking. The extreme demonic might of the Great Path was vast and mighty. Within the demonic aura, there were actually countless demonic shadows looming. The demonic aura was so strong that even Gufei felt his heart palpitate. If he did not have the three-boundary monument to protect him, he would not have been able to withstand such a powerful demonic might. The sky-devouring demon diagram shrouded the entire void of the world in front of them, but a wave of desolate demonic force spread out. An incomparably ferocious, desolate demonic beast struggled in the void in front of them, wanting to rush out. However, an incomparably huge demonic hand appeared in the void and directly suppressed the desolate demonic beast. This was an incomparably shocking scene. Even Gufei could not help but be moved. "You guys stay here. I will go and take a look," Gufei said to the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others. Then he directly took a step forward and grabbed the peerless ominous saber. The peerless ominous saber emitted an aura that protected him. He left the three-boundary monument behind. If he did not leave the three-boundary monument, the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others would not have been able to withstand the sky-devouring demon diagram's pressure and directly died. The mysterious demon mountain lord and the others couldn't help but be shocked when they saw Gufei actually rushing into the range of the sky-devouring demon diagram. One should know that it was the sky-devouring demon diagram. Quickly retreat, or else you will be killed without mercy. The moon demon's voice resounded the moment Gufei rushed into the range of the sky-devouring demon diagram. His tone was filled with a cold, killing intent. "Ha, you can kill me first." Gufei burst into laughter. The peerless ominous saber in his hand vibrated, exuding an extremely fierce and domineering, fiendish aura that repelled the demonic pressure in the surroundings. Preposterous! The moon demon was furious. Then, black chains of law stretched out from the void, entangling Gufei. Swish! Gufei directly swung the peerless ominous saber in his hand. With a flash of saber light, the entangling demonic laws transformed into chains were immediately destroyed by the saber light. The extremely fierce and domineering saber light not only destroyed the chains of law, but also broke through the layers of demonic power, descending towards the moon demon, who was sitting cross-legged in the void. Gufei's long hair fluttered in the wind as his gaze flickered like lightning. This slash of his blade had displayed an astonishing might. Within that overbearing and ominous blade light, there was actually a vague, illusory image of a huge dragon. The moon demon let out a furious roar. Extreme demonic energy erupted from her body, and ancient demonic patterns appeared in the void. They intertwined and formed a demonic diagram, which blocked the peerless blade light that was slashing down. This was definitely not the moon demon's power, but the power of the sky-devouring demon diagram that she had activated. After all, the sky-devouring demon diagram was an extreme demonic diagram that had once shaken the 3 realms and 6 paths in the distant past. The saber light that erupted from the peerless ominous saber in Gufei's hand was actually blocked. The extremely fierce and domineering saber light paused for a moment when it broke through the demonic diagrams, giving the moon demon a chance to catch her breath. Whoosh! The moon demon's figure disappeared into the void the moment before the saber light landed, causing Gufei's saber to slash through thin air. Gufei could not help but be moved. The sky-devouring demon diagram was indeed powerful. It could actually resist the peerless ominous saber. It should be known that the peerless ominous saber was one of the most powerful extreme weapons in the 3 realms and 6 paths. In the next moment, the moon demon's figure appeared in the distant void. She was unwilling to fight Gu Fei at a time like this. Her figure flashed, and she disappeared into the void once again. A demonic diagram appeared in the void, then tore through the void in an attempt to escape. Trying to leave, Gu Fei suddenly smiled. The peerless ominous saber in his hand also flew up, transforming into a black dragon that soared thousands of meters into the sky. It instantly caught up to the demonic diagram. The black dragon was extremely ferocious. It did not care about the sky-devouring demon diagram and directly grabbed it, wanting to grab it. Rumble, the 2 extreme powers exploded. The demonic diagram directly broke free from the black dragon's claw, shattered the void, and instantly escaped. Roar! The black dragon roared to the sky. A terrifying aura spread across hundreds of millions of miles. More than half of the living beings in the Chaos Demon realm could feel this violent aura. Countless demonic living beings were shocked. At this moment, countless powerful demonic living beings in the entire Chaos Demon realm were alarmed. What's going on? Why did the aura of that ominous dragon appear here? On the peak of a towering mountain in the eastern region of the Chaos Devil world, a devil expert who was sitting cross-legged on a boulder suddenly opened his eyes. 2 extremely sharp blood-red eyes shot out from his eyes, which were more than 30 meters long. In other regions of the Chaos Demon realm, there were also peerless demonic experts who were awakened from their slumber. A demonic palace rushed out from the depths of a bottomless abyss in the southern region. Endless demonic aura surged out from the palace and instantly enveloped the entire heaven and earth. A blood-red eyes could be vaguely seen in the demonic aura. Is it time? From the depths of the soaring demonic aura, such words were transmitted. Countless demonic living beings in the southern region were extremely frightened. Even the demonic experts were trembling with fear as if doomsday had arrived. In the depths of a demonic sea in the northern region, towering waves were set off. Among the waves, a demonic ship broke through the layers of waves and rushed out. On the bow of the demonic ship stood an extremely powerful figure. In the central region, many demonic figures that had disappeared for countless years reappeared in the eyes of the world. Those ancient demons that were thought to have fallen had now jumped out again. At this time, in the western region, the black dragon roared to the sky and turned into a black saber. It flew back to Gu Fei and fell into Gu Fei's hand. What a pity! Gu Fei sighed. He originally wanted to study the Undying Demon Lord's heavenly demon undying body, but it seemed impossible now because the Undying Demon Lord had been captured by the Moon Devil. He put away the peerless ominous saber and took a step forward, arriving in front of mysterious Demon Mountain Master and the others. Let's go. He waved his hand and took back the 3 boundary monument. A mass of chaotic light wrapped around mysterious Demon Mountain Master and the others, and they instantly disappeared in the void. In the next moment, they had already returned to mysterious Demon Mountain. Master, if you want to study the Undying Demon Lord, you don't need to capture the Undying Demon Lord. There must be a complete inheritance of this technique in the demonic lake. After returning to mysterious Demon Mountain, Luo Peng said to Gu Fei. Gu Fei's eyes lit up when he heard this. Chapter 3087. Heavenly Demon Lake's undead demon master had been captured by Moon Devil using the heaven-devouring demon diagram. His fate was unknown. Judging from Moon Devil's strength, undead demon master might be out of luck this time. If undead demon master was out of luck, the powerful demons that followed him would also be out of luck. Heavenly Demon Lake was a huge lake in Western Domain. It was a demonic lake filled with demonic nature. The bottom of the lake was filled with the bones of countless living beings. Some of the bones even showed signs of demonization, giving birth to new divine souls. They were extremely powerful. Legend had it that there was a powerful and terrifying undead demon army in Heavenly Demon Lake. However, no one had ever seen this undead demon army. A huge demonic palace made of demonic bones floated above Heavenly Demon Lake. The demonic nature of Heavenly Demon Lake was too powerful. As long as one was within 1,000 miles of this palace, one's mind would be affected by the demonic nature. When a cultivator was affected by the demonic nature, it would naturally trigger the darkest side, hidden in the depths of their heart. If they were not careful, they would be in danger of falling into the demonic path. Of course, this was the primal chaos demonic world, the territory of demons. The whole world was filled with demonic nature. For foreign living beings, the demonic nature of this world was enough to have a great impact on them. In fact, the demonic path was also a kind of cultivation method. As the saying goes, all the great Taoists could become saints. However, the demonic path emphasized freedom, doing things their own way. Their killing intent was too strong, and they would start a massacre at the slightest provocation. Moreover, some of the powerful demons cultivated the divine abilities of the demonic path to devour the divine souls of all living beings. In this way, the demonic path would naturally become the enemy of all living beings. At this time, the whole Heavenly Demon Lake was shrouded in demonic chi. The sky and earth were dusky. Within the demonic clouds, blood-colored lightning flashed from time to time. The whole Heavenly Demon Lake wasn't calm. Chilly wind whistled on the surface of the lake, raising waves. The pitch-black surface of the lake seemed like it could devour all living beings that approached it at any time. As the two extremely embarrassed fellows fled back to Heavenly Demon Lake, the lake quickly boiled. Demons that were originally hiding in unknown places all jumped out. The whole Heavenly Demon Lake was as if it was facing a great enemy. There were figures of demons that were rushing to answer the question. In the demon palace above Heavenly Demon Lake, a group of people in charge of Heavenly Demon Lake had already gathered in the main hall of the demon palace. However, the throne in the main hall was empty. Mo-Kue, what did you just say? Lord Devil Master was captured by the falling Moon Devil Palace's Moon Devil? An old man sitting on a throne said, unhurriedly. He did not seem to care about Undying Demon Lord being captured. He did not even look at Mo-Kue. The two fellows who had escaped back to the Heavenly Demon Lake were Mo-Kue and Lu Mo. When the two of them saw the Moon Demon, they quietly escaped. When the Moon Demon showed his power, no one noticed that these two guys had already escaped from the Black Demon Mountain because everyone's attention was attracted by the Moon Demon and the Undead Demon Master. No one noticed that the two cunning fellows had already escaped. Great Clan Elder, that Moon Demon used the heaven-devouring demon diagram. Seems like Lord Demon, Lord has fallen in the hands of the Moon Demon. Mo-Kue didn't see Undying Demon Master being captured by Moon Devil, but he could guess, because Undying Demon Master didn't return to Heavenly Demon Lake. Humph. I think you also didn't see Lord Demon, Lord being captured by Moon Demon. Maybe Lord Demon, Lord wasn't captured by Moon Demon. Another old man snorted and said, Second Clan Elder, who could withstand the power of the heaven-devouring demon diagram. Although I didn't see Lord Demon, Lord being captured by Moon Demon, you and I both know that the power of the primordial demon horn is not comparable to the heaven-devouring demon diagram. Mo-Kue said. At this moment, another guy who had escaped from death was standing in the main hall. He was carefully observing the expressions of the other demons in the main hall. This guy was Lu Mo. He was the one who had escaped with Mo-Kue. Moon Demon didn't put Mo-Kue and Lu Mo in his eyes at all. If they escaped, so be it. Lu Mo was secretly shocked because he realized that the people in charge of Heavenly Demon Lake in the main hall were not anxious at all, as if they didn't care about Undying Demon Master's life. How could this be? Lu Mo felt that something was wrong. However, he wasn't from Heavenly Demon Lake. Although he felt uneasy, he knew that the clan elders of Heavenly Demon Lake wouldn't do anything to him. Even Heavenly Demon Lake was afraid of the force behind Lu Mo. It was also because Undying Demon Master wanted to form an alliance with the force behind Lu Mo that he invited Lu Mo to help. Actually, Lu Mo's cultivation and fighting power couldn't be compared to Undying Demon Master. One should know that Undying Demon Master was a great demon, venerable, while he was only at the peak of demon venerable realm. At this moment, Lu Mo was like a bystander and couldn't interrupt. To be exact, Lu Mo didn't have the right to speak. Are we really not going to save Lord Demon Lord? Mo Kue looked at second clan elder in disbelief. In the entire Heavenly Demon Lake, there were 3 great clan elders: first clan elder, second clan elder, and third clan elder. The cultivation of first clan elder wasn't the highest. The one with the highest cultivation was third clan elder. In Heavenly Demon Lake, apart from Undying Demon Master, who was the strongest great demon venerable, third clan elder was the second strongest expert in Heavenly Demon Lake. He was also a great demon venerable. Third clan elder was a very strange person. He always disappeared mysteriously, and no one knew where he went. But after a period of time, this strange guy would appear in front of everyone again. But now, in the main hall of Heavenly Demon Palace, the seat that belonged to third clan elder was empty. At this crucial moment, the second strongest expert in Heavenly Demon Lake had disappeared. This gave Mo Kue a headache because Heavenly Demon Lake wasn't a monolithic block. At least, first clan elder and second clan elder were in one camp while Lord Demon Lord was in another camp. Although Undying Demon Master was a great demon venerable, he didn't dare to attack first clan elder and second clan elder, because these 2 old fogies had lived for countless years, and their force was deeply rooted in Heavenly Demon Lake. Once they shed all pretense of cordiality with these forces, it wouldn't be a good thing for the entire Heavenly Demon Lake. And now, Undying Demon Master might have been captured by Moon Demon. To first clan elder and second clan elder, this was definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to rise in power. Thinking of this, Mo Kue knew that these guys wouldn't save Undying Demon Master. Staying here was simply a waste of breath. Let's go. Lu Mo suddenly walked forward and patted Mo Kue's shoulder. Brother Lu, when you return to Green Bamboo Palace and see great demon venerable Qing Zhu, please say hello to us old guys. I won't be seeing you off, first clan elder said indifferently without even raising his head. At this moment, several figures appeared in the sky 1,000 miles away from Heavenly Demon Lake. They looked at the terrifying demonic lake in front of them. I-1292, Chapter 3088. The Heavenly Demon Lake is indeed a land of devils. An innate devil ancestor must have been born here. Otherwise, there wouldn't be such a strong demonic aura. High up in the sky, Gu Fei stood in the void and couldn't help but be moved when he saw the huge lake filled with demonic qi. Above the lake, the demonic clouds rolled. Sometimes they would condense into a huge demonic figure standing between heaven and earth, and sometimes they would dissipate and turn back into demonic clouds. Gu Fei knew that even though the innate demon ancestor had left and had fallen for countless years, the demonic nature of the innate demon ancestor was still present. The ancestral land of the demonic lake was indeed extraordinary. It was a rare demonic land. Master is indeed powerful. Nothing can be hidden from Master's heaven's eye. Countless years ago, This heavenly demon lake had indeed given birth to a heavenly demon. Luo Peng, who was standing beside Gu Fei, hurriedly said, "In the primal chaos demon world, the Khanate demons born from the world were known as heavenly demons. The reason why this place is called Heavenly Demon Lake is because a heavenly demon once appeared here." She could not let Luo Peng be in the limelight in front of her master. She had to jump out at the right time and reveal her existence. Who's going to take the lead and snatch the undying body of the sky demon for me? Gu Fei's expression was still very calm as he spoke indifferently. This foam-caked demon lady and demon lord Luo Peng immediately retreated. The strength of the demonic lake was not to be underestimated. There were many experts in the demonic lake. Even if the undead demon lord was not here, they would not dare to be presumptuous here. It must be known that it was not by chance or luck that the heavenly demon lake was able to become one of the three great forces in the western region. Swoosh! At this time, Black Demon Mountain Lord, who had been silent all this while, took a step forward. He instantly traversed thousands of miles of the void and appeared in the sky above Heavenly Demon Lake, arriving in front of Heavenly Demon Palace. At that moment, the gates of the Sky Demon Palace opened with a rumbling sound, and two figures walked out of the Sky Demon Palace. When those two fellows saw Mystic Demon Mountain Lord, they were extremely shocked. Emo Kuei's legs went soft, and he almost knelt down. "What are you doing?" Willow Demon hurriedly extended his hand to support Emo Kuei. "My legs have gone soft," Emo Kuei whispered. At this moment, even Demon Willow was indescribably shocked. He had never thought that the demons of the Falling Moon Demon Palace had not arrived, but the Lord of the Black Demon Mountain had instead appeared here. "You two didn't die?" Mystic Demon Mountain Lord was also very surprised to see Emo Kuei and Lu Emo. Other than him, these two guys had already been killed by Moon Devil. It seemed that these two guys were afraid of death and fled first. "Ah, Black Demon Mountain Lord, I didn't expect us to be so fated to meet again so quickly." Devil Willow was also having a headache. They were too unlucky. They had just been chased out by those old antiques of the Heavenly Devil Palace, and immediately encountered an even more terrifying guy. They were also indescribably shocked. They didn't think that the Black Demon Mountain Lord could actually escape that massacre. The Moon Demon came with the devouring Heaven Demon diagram, but this guy actually survived. "How is this possible?" Emo Kuei's voice trembled. "Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord?" At that moment, an elderly voice rang out from within the Heavenly Demon Palace. An extremely powerful demonic aura surged out from within the Heavenly Demon Palace. Madman Emo, sensing this aura, Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord couldn't help but be moved. He didn't think that he would meet the guy he least wanted to meet as soon as he arrived here. "It's the third clan elder?" Hearing that voice, Emo Kuei couldn't help but be surprised and delighted. So the third clan elder had been in the Heavenly Demon Palace all along. But why didn't the third clan elder come out just now? At that moment, Devil Willow hurriedly pulled Emo Kuei to the side. Devil Willow's ability to urge luck and avoid calamity was definitely not just for show. Otherwise, this guy wouldn't have been able to live until now and still roam freely in the primal chaos demon world. "Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord, what are you doing here?" That elderly voice rang out again. Then a figure walked out from the Heavenly Demon Palace. What's the matter with those people behind you?" A short and fat old man dressed in white appeared in front of everyone. His face was ruddy, and he looked very comical. "I'm here to borrow your undying body of the Heavenly Demon to take a look." Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord directly stated his purpose. With his cultivation and battle strength, there was no need for him to hide anything. What When the fat old man heard this, his two long white eyebrows immediately stood up. His eyes flickered with a bright light that was as bright as a blood-red star. At that moment, a group of powerful figures walked out from the heavenly demon palace. Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord, where do you think this is? Since you're here, don't leave. A loud shout rang out. The great clan elder led a group of experts from the heavenly demon lake and arrived behind the fat old man. Who do you think you are? An extreme demon lord. The second clan elder stared at monstrous demon mountain lord disdainfully and said, "Humph, they're just two ants. How dare they act so presumptuously here? Crazy Mo, you don't mind if I help you teach these two fellows a lesson, right?" Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord glanced at the great clan elder and the second clan elder and said such words. "Is that so? Then I'll have to trouble you." The fat old man glanced at the great clan elder and the second clan elder and said, "What?" When the great clan elder and the others heard the fat old man's words, they were really shocked. If the third clan elder really didn't care about them, then they would be in trouble. Humph! Black Demon Mountain Lord waved his sleeve, and the two elders of Heavenly Demon Lake standing behind Madman Mo were sent flying, crashing into the Heavenly Demon Palace. The other experts of Heavenly Demon Lake were dumbfounded when they saw this scene. The three great clan elders actually allowed the great clan elder and the second clan elder to be blasted away by Black Demon Mountain Master. "Why are you showing mercy? If you kill them, it's on me." Lunatic Mo said to the Black Devil Mountain Lord. The Black Devil Mountain Lord was a great devil lord. If he wanted to kill the first and second elder, it would be as easy as flipping his palm. However, he didn't kill them. At this time, the Grand Elder and Second Elder, who had just walked out of the Heavenly Devil Palace, couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood when they heard Crazy Mo's words. It spurted out. "All right, cut the crap. Hand over the Heavenly Demon Immortal Body technique, and I'll leave." Mystic Demon Mountain Lord was getting impatient. "Ha ha! That is a secret of my Heavenly Demon Lake. It is not impossible for me to let you take a look. However, I have a condition," Crazy Mo said with a smile. "What condition?" said Lord of Black Demon Mountain. "It's a very simple condition. You have to defeat me," Crazy Mo said. "Preposterous! You dare to fool me?" When Black Demon Mountain Lord heard this, his blood-red eyes immediately emitted an ominous glint. If he could defeat this lunatic, he would naturally be able to do whatever he wanted in Heavenly Demon Lake. One must know that Crazy Mo was the strongest existence in Heavenly Demon Lake. I-1292, Chapter 3089. The two great demons confronted each other in the sky above the Heavenly Demon Lake. Powerful demonic pressure erupted from the two demonic shadows. The demonic chi around the Heavenly Demon Lake was vast and mighty, and a terrifying aura spread in all directions. Asterisk, it seems that you won't hand over the Heavenly Demon Immortal Body technique without a fight. However, if you lose, the consequences will be very serious. I'm afraid that a madman like you won't be able to bear it. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord stared at Crazy Mo and said coldly, "Huh? You dared to come here because of the person behind you, right?" Lunatic Mo glanced behind Black Demon Mountain Lord. He directly ignored Phoenix Sparrow, and Luo Peng. His gaze landed on Gu Fei. "I advise you to hand over the Heavenly Demon Immortal Body technique," Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord said calmly. He knew that the moment Gu Fei decided to come to the Heavenly Demon Lake, the fate of the Heavenly Demon Lake had already been decided. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord, do you think that this is your mysterious demon mountain? Do you think that we will hand it over just because you tell us to? The great elder fiercely stared at mysterious demon mountain lord. His eyes were filled with a vicious light, like a poisonous snake staring at its prey. "That's right. Who do you think you are? Get out of here quickly, or else I'll kick your ass," the second elder shouted arrogantly. One should know that this was the ancestral land of the heavenly demon lake. Not everyone could come here and behave atrociously. Ha! Haven't the two of you learned your lesson? Mysterious demon mountain lord's eyes swept over the two old fogies behind Crazy Mo. His eyes were full of disdain. In his opinion, these two guys were just two jumping clowns. The two great elders of the heavenly demon lake were startled and didn't dare to say anything. Just now, mysterious demon mountain lord had casually waved his sleeve and sent them flying. The gap between the two of them was too big. In the entire heavenly devil lake, there was only one person who had the qualifications to contend against the Black Devil Mountain Lord, Mad Demon. However, this Mad Demon was very unreliable. No one knew what he was thinking. He would often make unexpected moves and would not play by the rules. "Both of you, shut up! Haven't you lost enough face?" Crazy Mo suddenly turned around and shouted at the two old fogies behind him. The expressions of the great clan elder and the second clan elder turned ugly. They were the clan elders of Heavenly Demon Lake, after all. They held high positions in Heavenly Demon Lake. Who dared to reprimand them like this? However, at this moment, the great clan elder and the second clan elder did not dare to voice their anger. This was because they did not dare to offend the person who had berated them. Don't dilly-dally. At this time, a voice resounded in Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's mind. It was Gufei's voice. Yes, Black Demon Mountain Lord hurriedly nodded. Crazy Mo felt uneasy. In the next moment, mysterious Demon Mountain Lord's figure disappeared in the void. It was as if he had blended into the surrounding void in an instant and disappeared without a trace. What? On the other side, Madman Mo's heart trembled when he saw this. The Mystic Demon Mountain Master's void ability seemed to have become even more powerful. Without thinking, he directly moved several dozen feet to the side. Boom! In the instant that he moved, a demonic hand slapped out of the void and shattered the space where Mystic Demon Mountain Lord had been standing. Seeing this scene, all the experts were taken aback. Even Mo Kue and Lu Mo, who had retreated a long time ago, felt their hearts palpitate. The vast and mighty energy fluctuation on the demonic hand was too powerful. Heavenly Demon Soul Slash, Madman Mo, directly displayed the killing technique of Heavenly Demon Lake. A bright demonic light rushed out from between his eyebrows and turned into a horrifying saber shadow, slashing towards the void. The powerful heavenly demon force directly split the void between heaven and earth, slashing out a figure hidden in the void. Demonic sense tracking, there is nowhere to hide. It is the nemesis of void abilities. Madman Mo said proudly as he looked at Mystic Demon Mountain Lord, who was slashed out of the void by his saber. Interesting. In the distant sky, Gu Fei couldn't help but secretly nod when he saw this scene. As long as Mystic Demon Mountain Lord made a move, Madman Mo would be able to use his demonic sense to track and sense the location of his main body. However, Gu Fei was very clear that Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's void ability had a flaw, which was why Madman Mo's demonic sense could sense him. Gu Fei, on the other hand, cultivated one of the 9 secrets of Immortal Tao, the anti-void secret technique, so no one could sense his existence. Void Slash, Monstrous Demon Mountain Lord bellowed. He waved both his hands, and rays of incomparably sharp demonic light rushed out from his hands, slashing towards Madman Mo. Each demonic light emitted an unimaginable power. Wherever it passed, it directly destroyed the void between heaven and earth, leaving behind a pitch-black spatial crack that was difficult to repair. Ha ha! Madman M.O. rushed forward while laughing. All the demonic lights that slashed towards him passed through his body as if they were passing through a layer of smoke without any resistance. Heavenly demon undying body, mystic demon mountain, Lord couldn't help but be startled when he saw this scene. This madman M.O. also cultivated this technique, which was known as the undying body in the demonic Tao. Madman M.O. directly pounced towards mystic demon mountain Lord without any scruples. Rumble, the void trembled. A powerful demonic might burst out from the blurry figure, and ancient demonic runes appeared on the figure. Clang! The sound of a divine weapon being unsheathed came from Madman Mo's body. The demonic runes flew out from his body and turned into a peerless sword light that pierced towards Mystic Demon Mountain Lord. Buzz! Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's body shook, and the void around him rippled like water. Then the demonic runes on Madman Mo's body turned into sword light and directly disappeared into the void. What Madman M.O. couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this scene. This guy's great Tao of void had already reached an extremely profound level. He could actually guide his sword light into the void. The sword lights disappeared into the water-like void around mysterious Demon Mountain Lord, like a clay ox disappearing into the sea. Madman M.O. could no longer sense the existence of the sword lights he sent out. "You come in too," Black Demon Mountain Lord roared. In anger, the void shook, and the entire void seemed to have turned into a transparent ripple. It instantly spread out and swallowed Mad Demon in an instant. Madman M.O. cultivated the heavenly demon undying body. Although Mystic Demon Mountain Lord couldn't kill him, he could still send this guy into the endless primal chaos. Chapter 3090. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord directly used his void divine ability. The power of the void spread out from his body, causing the entire void to ripple like water. N is an element of Madman. M.O. was actually sucked into the void. Humph. Although I can't kill you, I can still send you into the primal chaos. Don't even think about escaping. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord said. However, at this moment, the void suddenly exploded. An extremely terrifying demonic energy erupted, and a figure rushed out from the void while laughing. What? Mystic Demon Mountain Lord was shocked. He never thought that this madman would be able to break the void so quickly and escape from the primal chaos. Ha ha! You want to trap me in the endless primal chaos? Not a bad idea, but it's a pity that you will be disappointed. Madman M.O. laughed and said. He took a step forward in the void and instantly approached Mystic Demon Mountain Lord. Then he slapped his palm towards Mystic Demon Mountain Lord. Great demonic palm, Madman M.O. bellowed, and an unstoppable demonic power burst out from his right palm. The void in front of his palm directly collapsed from the pressure. Transparent ripples spread out from the void. Madman Mo's palm strike displayed unbelievable power. It was as if he could crush the entire world with just one hand. Gu Fei's eyes lit up when he saw this scene from afar. This Madman M.O. was very strong. In terms of cultivation and battle prowess, he was probably not weaker than the undying Demon King. Humph! At this time, Mystic Demon Mountain Lord coldly snorted and directly punched his opponent's palm. Bang! Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's fist collided with Madman Mo's great demonic palm, producing a muffled sound. What? At this time, Madman M.O. was taken aback, because he felt that the power of his palm was actually being absorbed, and all of it was being sucked into the void. The void around Mystic Demon Mountain Lord's body rippled, ripples visible to the naked, eye spread out from his body in all directions. You have the sky demon undying body, and I have the void shift great mystique. It's still uncertain who will win and who will lose. Mystic demon mountain lord said with incomparable confidence. With his void teleportation ability, he was already in an invincible position. He could teleport away all of his opponent's attacks. Haha, really? After saying that, Madman Mo bit the tip of his tongue and spat out a mouthful of blood essence. The mouthful of blood essence instantly turned into a blood-red demonic fire that burned towards mysterious demon mountain lord. What mystic devil mountain lord's shock was no small matter. The mouthful of blood that Madman Mo spat out turned into monstrous demonic flames that burned the void to noiseless ashes. Swoosh! Mystic devil mountain lord rapidly retreated, only to see the blood-colored demonic flames burning over, causing the void to be incinerated. It was terrifying to the extreme. The might of this type of demonic flames was too great. Madman Mo's move also happened to break Mystic Devil Mountain Lord's Cosmos Shift great mystique. One must know that even the void was annihilated. It was impossible for Mystic Devil Mountain Lord to move such a force into the void, even if he wanted to. One must know that this type of demonic flames could even burn and annihilate the void. Since even the void was destroyed, Mystic Devil Mountain Lord naturally could not move this force into the void. Mystic Devil Mountain Lord quickly retreated, leaving behind a series of afterimages in the void. At the same time, Mystic Devil Mountain Lord waved his hands in front of him, and a pitch-black whirlpool appeared in front of him. After that, a heaven-devouring force surged out from the whirlpool. The burning blood-colored demonic flames actually converged towards the whirlpool, showing signs of being devoured. The two great experts fought, and a terrifying demonic aura spread in all directions. This was a battle between great devil saints, attracting the attention of countless cultivators. However, not many people dared to break into the ancestral land of Demonic Lake. Therefore, many demons were watching from afar, not daring to approach. Roar! Madman Mo roared and shook his right hand, forcing the Black Demon Mountain Lord to retreat. Then, the space between his eyebrows lit up. Shwa! A devilish light rushed out from the space between his eyebrows. Buzz! The demonic light vibrated and turned into a peerless demonic saber that slashed towards Mystic Devil Mountain Lord. This was the demonic soul-slaying technique that Madman Mo cultivated. It had great power and could slay primordial spirits. It was somewhat similar to Gu Fei's primordial spirit sword technique. Great void shift. Mystic Devil Mountain Lord roared, and a demonic power of the void immediately erupted from his body. The void around him was distorted, and the demonic flames that were burning towards him were about to burn his body. The power of the great void shift was also displayed at this time. The void around Mystic Devil Mountain Lord collapsed and distorted, forming a void of its own. Whether it was the demonic flames or Madman Mo's demonic soul-slaying saber light, they were unable to harm Mystic Devil Mountain Lord in the slightest. Mystic Devil Mountain Lord and Madman Mo seemed to be evenly matched, and it was difficult for either to defeat the other. This made Gu Fei, who was watching from afar, somewhat impatient. In the end, I still have to take action. Gu Fei sighed and said, Phoenix Demon Lady and Demon Lord Luo Peng, who were behind Gu Fei, were startled when they heard Gu Fei's words. With their master personally taking action, Madman Mo was going to be in big trouble. Shwa! Then Gu Fei's figure disappeared from the void, and when he reappeared, he was already in front of Madman Mo. What? Madman Mo's shock was no small matter. Bang! Before Madman Mo could react, Gu Fei's fist had already landed on his chest, and an extremely violent fist force instantly erupted. Madman Mo let out a blood-curdling scream and was sent flying thousands of zhang away. Then, with a bang sound, his body exploded in the void, turning into a cloud of blood mist. Seeing this scene, all the experts of the demons were inexplicably shocked. This black-robed young man actually managed to send Madman Mo flying with just one move. This kind of battle strength was too heaven-defying. However, an attack of this level was naturally unable to truly hurt Madman Mo. In the next moment, the cloud of blood mist once again converged together, and a ball of demonic light emerged, and a figure directly walked out from the demonic light. This person was Madman Mo Master. When Mystic Devil Mountain Lord saw Gu Fei, he quickly saluted. Master? Madman Mo was extremely shocked after hearing Mystic Devil Mountain Lord's words. This Mystic Devil Mountain Lord was actually willing to be this guy's slave. Great devil venerables were extremely arrogant, and they would rather die in battle than become a captive and then become the slave of the victor. This black-robed young man was actually able to subdue Mystic Devil Mountain Lord. Could it be that he was a supreme? Chapter 30, 91. Gu Fei attacked. With just a punch, Crazy Mo was blasted into a mist of blood. However, Crazy Mo had also cultivated the heavenly demon Undying Body. Such an attack could not hurt him at all. Who are you? Crazy Mo stared at Gu Fei, who was standing in the void, and said coldly. At this time, he did not dare to be careless. This person gave him an extremely dangerous feeling. You don't need to know who I am. Gu Fei said indifferently. As Gu Fei was speaking, Crazy Mo took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of Gu Fei. Crazy Mo was shocked to find that he could not sense the aura of Gu Fei even though he was standing right in front of him. If he could not see it with his eyes, he would not be able to sense Gu Fei's existence. At this time, Black Demon Mountain Lord retreated. Crazy Mo glanced at Black Demon Mountain Lord and then at Gu Fei. You are the one who wants to snatch my Heavenly Demon Lake's Heavenly Demon Undying Body technique. Yes, I want to take a look. Gu Fei nodded and said, It's not easy to take a look at my Heavenly Demon Lake's Heavenly Demon Undying technique. In front of you is a living Heavenly Demon Undying technique. Crazy Mo suddenly said insolently, Is that so? That's good too. Then let me see what's so special about your Heavenly Demon Lake's technique. Gu Fei stood with his hands clasped behind his back and said calmly, as if he did not put Crazy Mo in his eyes at all. Haha, you dare to look down on me? Crazy Mo laughed sinisterly, revealing his arrogance. It's fine to look down on you. Gu Fei's tone was still calm. Damn it, I want to see what kind of ability you have. How dare you come to my Heavenly Demon Lake and behave atrociously? Madman Mo let out a strange cry. He stretched out his hand and grabbed at Gu Fei. A huge hand immediately appeared in the void. In an instant, it became as huge as a mountain. In an instant, it enveloped Gu Fei. The entire world darkened, and the void that was enveloped by the giant hand trembled. Pitch-black spatial cracks continued to appear, like black lightning wreaking havoc. In the face of Lunatic Mo's ultimate move, Gu Fei still had a calm expression on his face. He raised his head and allowed the gigantic palm to descend. A layer of primal chaos divine light emerged from his body. Rumble. Madman Mo's giant palm was like a collapsing mountain, slamming down with a loud rumble. The void collapsed, crushing everything, and in an instant, Gu Fei's figure was submerged under the giant palm. However, a furious roar was heard in the next moment. A ray of chaotic divine light pierced through the giant demonic hand and soared into the sky. Hee, Lunatic Mo has hit the nail. Up in the sky, Luo Peng laughed when he saw this scene. Lunatic Mo was currently the #1 expert of Heavenly Demon Lake. If the undying demon lord didn't return, he would definitely take over. The gigantic demonic hand retracted. Lunatic Mo's facial muscles twitched. He lowered his head and saw a bloody hole on his right palm. Purplish-black demonic blood was oozing out from it. Kill! Lunatic Mo's eyes turned red. His pupils were originally blood red, but now they became even redder. The bloody light that shot out from his eyes was tens of meters long. A violent demonic energy fluctuation erupted from Lunatic Mo's body. The powerful force directly shook the heavens and earth. Lunatic Mo's white hair danced in the wind. However, in an instant his white hair turned black. This was because every single strand of his hair was emitting a black light. Such an existence could kill a Saint Venerable with just a strand of his hair. This was the strength and terror of a quasi-supreme. Is he going crazy? Gu Fei stood in the air, looking at the crazed Madman Mo. He laughed. Even though Madman Mo was charging towards him, he still didn't move a single inch. Bang! Lunatic Mo, who was almost in a state of madness, directly rushed towards Gu Fei. However, when he was tens of meters away from Gu Fei, he seemed to have crashed into an invisible wall and was directly sent flying. Roar! Lunatic Mo roared in anger. His long hair danced in the wind. His head was covered in demonic blood. His head was actually bleeding from the collision. Seeing this scene, whether it was the mysterious demon mountain lord or the other demons of Heavenly Demon Lake, all of them were stunned. They didn't expect Gu Fei to be so powerful. The strength displayed by Gu Fei had even exceeded the mysterious demon mountain lord's estimation. I think you should hand over the undying heavenly demon body. Gu Fei coldly looked at the battered Lunatic Mo and said. However, Lunatic Mo didn't seem to hear Gu Fei's words at all. He became even crazier. His head was covered in demonic blood, and his face was incomparably hideous. He suddenly grinned at Gu Fei. His horrifying white teeth were shining. He seemed to have turned into a terrifying beast that could pounce on Gu Fei at any time. Fine. Since that's the case, I'll send you on your way. Gu Fei's patience finally ran out. At this time, Lunatic Mo had already rushed over. A demonic shadow emerged from his body. It was ferocious and terrifying, and its demonic might shook the 9 heavens. Buzz. Gu Fei made his move. A chaotic purple light directly rushed out from between his eyebrows. It turned into a Dao sword and slashed towards Lunatic Mo. Lunatic Mo was taken aback. Although he was called a lunatic by his opponents, he was not a lunatic. His sense of danger had surpassed all the other demons at the same level. Gu Fei's killing technique made him feel extreme danger. He had a premonition that if he was hit by this sword, even if he cultivated the undying body of the heavenly demon, which was known to make him immortal, he would still die. Swish! Lunatic Mo directly rushed to the side. He wanted to avoid the sword. However, the speed of the sword was too fast. It was so fast that even an expert like Lunatic Mo couldn't avoid it. The sword light formed by the chaotic purple light instantly slashed towards Lunatic Mo's body. It penetrated through his body, but his demonic body wasn't damaged at all. This was because the sword light didn't want to slash the demonic body, but the primordial spirit. Madman Mo's shock was no small matter. The divine ability displayed by the opponent was surprisingly similar to his heavenly devil's soul severing divine ability. However, Lunatic Mo didn't have the time to think about other things at this moment. The sword light that penetrated his body was destroying his vitality. It slashed towards Lunatic Mo's primordial spirit, directly breaking through the layers of demonic energy. Swish! In the next moment, the chaotic purple light actually rushed out from between Lunatic Mo's eyebrows. It flew back towards Gu Fei and entered his body. At this moment, lunatic Mo stood in the void, like a puppet. His eyes were dull. However, he didn't die. This wasn't because lunatic Mo cultivated the undying heavenly demon body. It was because Gu Fei showed mercy. Gu Fei hadn't obtained what he wanted. When Gu Fei retracted the sword light, a dazzling purple light surged out from between his eyebrows again. Within the purple light, a figure could be vaguely seen. The figure directly stepped out from between Gu Fei's eyebrows and instantly rushed towards lunatic Mo. In an instant, it entered between lunatic Mo's eyebrows. The group of demons were inexplicably shocked when they saw this scene. They didn't even need to think to know what this black-robed youth was doing. He was searching the soul. There were many devils who cultivated this kind of divine ability in the devil race. What are you doing? The demon race experts of Heavenly Demon Lake could no longer sit still. The great clan elder immediately took out a demon weapon. Boom! A ball of demonic light erupted from his hand. The ball of demonic light soared into the sky and turned into a demonic sun that rushed towards Gu Fei. The demonic energy that was powerful enough to make the great demon Exalt's heart tremble erupted from the demonic sun. It was a demonic orb that was refined from a demonic sun. It was an extremely powerful great demon Exalt's demonic artifact. It was a supreme treasure of Heavenly Demon Lake and was in the possession of the Grand Elder. However, the Grand Elder had no choice but to use it at a time like this. It had to be mentioned that if lunatic Mo was killed by this person, the entire Heavenly Demon Lake would probably be annihilated. Humph, you overestimate yourself. Gu Fei extended his right hand and directly grabbed at the incoming demonic sun. He actually grabbed it with a single hand, and chaotic force erupted. The demonic sun was actually refined into a demonic orb in an instant. Seeing this, the Grand Elder was instantly dumbfounded. This guy was actually so powerful. This had already far exceeded his imagination. It had also exceeded everyone's imagination. The supreme treasure of Heavenly Demon Lake, the demonic Yang orb, was refined by Gu Fei. This caused all the experts of Heavenly Demon Lake to be extremely shocked. It should be known that it was the supreme treasure of Heavenly Demon Lake. The demonic Yang orb had always been in the possession of the Grand Elder. This was something that everyone in Heavenly Demon Lake knew very well, how powerful the demonic Yang orb was. Everyone in Heavenly Demon Lake actually wanted to obtain this demonic artifact. However, no one dared to challenge the authority of the Grand Elder and snatch the demonic Yang orb from him. However, the demonic Yang orb had been refined by someone in an instant. How is this possible? All the higher-ups of Heavenly Demon Lake found it hard to accept. What? Is this demonic orb very important to you? Why do you all look at me like this? If that's the case, I'll return it to you, Gu Fei said, and suddenly smiled. Then he directly threw the demonic orb in his hand. The higher-ups of Heavenly Demon Lake could not help but be overjoyed. However, in the next moment, they were shocked. The change between joy and shock was too fast. Chapter 3092. Gu Fei used the godly seizing secret technique to read the memories of Crazy Mo's primordial spirit. The group of demons from Heavenly Demon Lake could not sit still when they saw this. They knew that if Crazy Mo was killed, they would also be in big trouble. However, when the great clan elder of Heavenly Demon Lake made his move, everyone was stunned. This black-robed young man had refined the great demon, venerable demonic Qi, demonic Yang bead in one move. The demonic Yang bead was a precious treasure of Heavenly Demon Lake. It was extremely powerful. Once the demonic Yang bead appeared, the demonic Yang bead would illuminate the sky. Even a great demon, venerable, would have to be cautious. Rumble. At this moment, a demonic sun descended from the sky above the group of demons. The entire void shook violently, and pitch-black spatial cracks appeared. Seeing this scene, the great clan elder and the second clan elder were so scared that their legs trembled, and they almost collapsed to the ground. Even the great clan elder and the second clan elder were scared to such a state, let alone the other experts of the heavenly demon lake. Those fellows behind the great clan elder and the second clan elder were scared out of their wits by the mighty great demon, venerable level demonic might that descended from the sky. They directly collapsed to the ground, unable to even think of resisting. The great demon, venerable demonic might could definitely intimidate all the demons. It should be known that this was an existence that was second only to the extreme demon ancestor. As the demonic sun descended, all the experts of demons under the demonic sun felt their souls tremble. It was as if their souls would be shattered by the mighty demonic might that descended from the sky in the next moment. The aura of death surged into the hearts of all the experts of demons. "I don't want to die." Some of the experts of demons roared in despair. "Humph, how dare you go against Master? Aren't you courting death? You still say you don't want to die? What a joke." In the distant sky, demon venerable Luo Peng said disdainfully when he saw this scene. Phoenix Sparrow Demon Lady was also gloating at the scene in front of her. This even further away in the void, Lu Mo and Emoke were completely dumbfounded. Just who was this black-robed young man? He was actually so powerful. Just when everyone thought that those unlucky fellows from the heavenly demon lake were going to be killed by Gu Fei, a ball of demonic light suddenly emerged from the second clan elder's body. Within the demonic light, a demonic turtle could be vaguely seen. The devil tortoise shrouded all the devil race experts below, and a powerful great devil, venerable, level demonic aura erupted from the devil tortoise. Two great demon, venerable, level demonic powers collided. It was terrifying to the extreme. The void between the two demonic powers was constantly being annihilated. This was a scene that left everyone dumbfounded, shocking them to the extreme. In the dusky world, on the back of a demonic tortoise that was even larger than a mountain, there was actually a demonic sun. Gu Fei couldn't help but be moved when he saw this scene. He didn't expect the demons of the heavenly demon lake to have such a powerful demonic artifact. In Gu Fei's view, this was a powerful quasi-supreme demonic artifact. It was a tortoise shell. To be more precise, it was the shell of a demon turtle. Could that be? Seeing the tortoise shell protecting the demons of the heavenly demon lake, Lord Xian Emo couldn't help but be startled. This was a demonic artifact, even more famous than the demon Yang Pearl. The origin of this devil tortoise shell was very great. It was the ancestral item of the heavenly demon lake. The so-called ancestral item was an item passed down from the ancestors. In other words, this devil tortoise shell was left behind by the heavenly demon that was born in the heavenly demon lake. The legendary heavenly demon turtle shell. In the distant sky, some of the demons who saw this scene cried out in surprise. This was an extremely powerful ancestral artifact of the heavenly demon lake. Although this ancestral artifact wasn't a supreme ancestral artifact, it wasn't far from it. Some ancient devils had once said that the heavenly demon turtle shell of the heavenly demon lake could transform into a supreme ancestral artifact. Rumble, the huge demon turtle shell, carried the demonic sun. This gave the experts of the heavenly demon lake a chance to take a breather. However, activating this demonic artifact wasn't an easy thing to do. The second elder of the heavenly demon lake, who was sitting cross-legged in the void, was already sweating profusely. His clothes were soaked in sweat. He was bitterly holding on. It should be known that he wasn't a great demon venerable. It could be said that he was putting his life on the line to activate the heavenly demon turtle shell. In just a short period of time, the heavenly demon secret treasure had already sucked away 1/3 of the second elder's demonic origin energy. Losing 1/3 of his demonic origin energy in an instant made the second elder's face pale as paper. He looked dispirited. "Quick, all of you, give the second elder a hand," the great elder shouted anxiously. Once the second elder couldn't hold on any longer, the second elder wouldn't be the only one who would suffer. The great elder didn't want to end up dying. He immediately rushed to the back of the second elder and sat down cross-legged. Bam! His right palm hit the second elder's back. An incomparably pure demonic origin energy immediately surged out of his body and flowed along his arm into the second elder's body. When the other demons of the heavenly demon lake saw this, they hurriedly rushed to the back of the great elder and hit him on the back. Like this, the 13 demons quickly formed a line and sat cross-legged in the void. Seeing this scene, the hearts of the demons who were watching the battle from afar trembled. The heavenly demon lake had a kind of divine ability that allowed them to attack together. It seemed that these fellows from the heavenly demon lake were using this divine ability to fight against the black-clothed youth. After the second elder of the heavenly demon lake obtained the support of the great elder and the other 12 experts of the demon race, he immediately became spirited. One had to know that the power of the 12 experts of the demon race was concentrated on him. This powerful demonic power raised the second elder's combat strength to a limit that was infinitely close to the great demon venerable. With the support of the endless demonic origin energy, the second elder fully activated the heavenly demon turtle shell. A terrifying demonic aura erupted, and a demonic turtle carrying a demonic sun soared into the sky. It actually directly rushed towards Gu Fei in the sky. Interesting. Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but nod. It seemed that the heavenly demon lake was not without reason, as it could become one of the 3 major forces in the Western region. This kind of divine ability that allowed them to attack together was already worth studying. Rumble, Gu Fei extended his right hand and pressed down. The demonic tortoise that was carrying the doomsday wheel into the sky immediately stopped in the void. What all the demons who were watching the battle from afar were dumbfounded. This black-clothed youth was too powerful. He only stretched out his hand, and he suppressed the soaring heavenly demon turtle shell. To the demons of the Western region, suppressing the heavenly demon turtle shell with one hand was like a fantasy story. No one could believe it. The chaotic hand covered the sky and blocked the terrifying demonic turtle that soared into the sky. The powerful chaotic force descended from the chaotic hand and sealed the entire void. No matter how the heavenly demon turtle shell struggled and roared, it couldn't break through the suppression of the chaotic hand. Humph! Gu Fei exerted force in his right hand, and in the next moment, the sound of something cracking immediately came from the demonic sun on the tortoise's back. How is this possible? Hearing the cracking sound coming from the inside of the demonic sun, the demons in the heavenly demon lake below were shocked. However, before they could recover from the shock, a loud boom was heard and the demonic sun exploded. The extremely terrifying destructive power spread out in an instant, and the entire void collapsed in an instant. Even the demon tortoise below the demon sun dissipated in the void. After the demonic turtle disappeared, a huge tortoise shell appeared in the void, emitting a towering demonic chi. The heavenly demon turtle shell was worthy of being the secret treasure of the heavenly demon lake. It actually blocked the terrifying destructive force of the demonic sun's explosion. However, the 13 demons who were protected by the heavenly demon turtle shell coughed out a mouthful of blood. The power of the demonic sun's explosion spread out in all directions, instantly sweeping thousands of miles. Even the countless demons who were watching the battle from afar were affected. Some devil race powerhouses screamed miserably as they were engulfed by the destructive force. Countless demons were forced to retreat, constantly coughing out blood. On the other hand, Luo Peng and the others from the Black Demon Mountain were very comfortable because they were protected by the Black Demon Mountain Lord. They were not afraid of the mighty destructive force at all. Just when all the demon race experts were stunned by Gu Fei's powerful battle prowess, a figure standing high in the sky suddenly rushed out from between the eyebrows of a figure standing in the void. Swoosh! The figure's speed was extremely fast. In just a flash, the figure had already entered between Gu Fei's eyebrows. Then, the mad demon's body fell from the sky. With a plop sound, he fell into the heavenly demon lake below. All the devil race's experts were shocked. However, some of the devil race's experts rushed over and dove into the heavenly devil lake. The mad demon is not dead yet. Some demons took action and rescued the mad demon who fell into the heavenly demon lake. Then they soared into the sky and rushed into the heavenly demon palace that was floating in the void. This heavenly devil palace was a temporary imperial residence left behind by the supreme heavenly devil. This palace was incomparably powerful and was simply a moving super killing machine. However, it was a pity that the demons of the heavenly demon lake could not use this super killing weapon with their cultivation and strength. Moreover, even if they could use this super killing weapon, it would be useless. This was because Gu Fei was not afraid of this super killing weapon at all. The reason was simple. It was because he had an extreme Dao Saint weapon. Let's go. The demons of the heavenly demon lake worked together to activate the heavenly demon turtle shell to protect themselves. Then, they escaped into the heavenly demon palace. Chapter 3093. Gu Fei obtained the cultivation method of the invincible heavenly demon body from the memories of the crazy demon's primordial spirit with the divine plunder technique. It had to be said that this was a very impressive divine ability. Moreover, this demonic path divine ability was shockingly similar to the 9 secrets of the immortal path, the ascension secret technique. It seemed to have been deliberately created to restrain the 9 secrets of the immortal path. However, when Gu Fei understood this divine ability of the demons, he chuckled. It was simply wishful thinking for the demons to create a divine ability that could restrain the 9 secrets of the immortal path. Until now, no one had been able to surpass the secret technique created by the supreme Tao ancestor. Of course, every technique created by a sovereign could be said to be invincible, and every sovereign was invincible in their own era. Therefore, the killing techniques created by other sovereigns might be able to contend against the 9 secrets of immortal Tao. However, this invincible, heavenly demon body divine ability could not, because it was not an invincible technique created by a true supreme of the demonic path. He's not a supreme, yet he wants to create a supreme technique. He's overestimating himself. Gu Fei came to his senses. At this time, the experts of Heavenly Demon Lake had already escaped into the Heavenly Demon Palace, while the experts of Mystical Demon Mountain surrounded the Heavenly Demon Palace. However, the territory of the Heavenly Demon Lake was very large, and the Heavenly Demon Palace was not the only one. After the experts of the Heavenly Demon Lake in other regions received the news, many experts of the Demon Clan rushed back and surrounded Black Demon Mountain Master and the others. As a result, a strange phenomenon occurred near the Heavenly Demon Palace. The demons of Mystical Demon Mountain surrounded the Heavenly Demon Palace, but outside, the demons of Heavenly Demon Lake surrounded the demons of Mystical Demon Mountain. When Gu Fei learned of the current situation, he could not help but smile bitterly. He did not expect such a thing to happen. Although the strength of the experts in the periphery of Heavenly Demon Lake was not as strong as the experts of Heavenly Demon Lake trapped in the Heavenly Demon Palace, they should not be underestimated. The periphery of Heavenly Demon Lake was filled with demonic shadows. Demonic chi blotted out the sky, and demonic beasts roared and roared, emitting earth-shattering roars. There was also the devil bird, circling high in the sky, casting a huge black shadow. No matter how many ants there are, they are still ants. They won't amount to anything. Gu Fei said with a smile, "Master, what do we do now? Should we start a massacre?" Luo Peng said to Gu Fei. His eyes were filled with madness and bloodlust. For demons, harvesting lives was actually a good way to cultivate. Suit yourselves. Gu Fei said. He had no interest in these low-level demons. Of course, there were also a few extremely powerful existences among the countless demons. However, among the demons, the strongest one was only at the peak of the demon venerable level. Under the command of the 3 demon sovereigns, the countless demons surrounding the Heavenly Demon Lake sealed off the entire Heavenly Demon Lake. Unless the great demon venerables made a move, no one could easily break in from the outside. Similarly, no one could easily break out from the inside. Ha! It's been a long time since I had a good time. Luo Peng couldn't help but lick his lips when he heard this. The look in his blood-red eyes became even crazier. Black Demon Mountain Lord, how dare you come to my Heavenly Demon Lake and act so presumptuously? You're simply courting death. At this moment, before Luo Peng could show his might, a great demon directly walked out from the Heavenly Demon Lake's army. Rock Demon! Luo Peng's eyes lit up when he saw the great demon. This great demon was one of the 3 great demon emperors of Heavenly Demon Lake, the Rock Demon Emperor. The Rock Demon Emperor controlled the countless demons under the Heavenly Demon Lake. He was the one who gathered the countless demons to surround Black Demon Mountain Lord and the others. Countless demonic shadows appeared in the surroundings. They seemed to be in a mess, but in fact, they were hiding an extremely powerful formation. The Rock Demon Emperor wasn't stupid. One should know that Black Demon Mountain Lord was a great demon venerable. If Black Demon Mountain Lord wanted to kill him, it would be as easy as flipping his hand. If he didn't have something to rely on, he definitely wouldn't be stupid enough to come and die. Things are getting interesting. At this moment, Gu Fei raised his head and looked at the dusky sky. A cold light suddenly flashed in the depths of his eyes. Heavenly Demon Lake really wasn't simple. Rumble, the tightly shut gates of the Heavenly Demon Palace suddenly shook. On the walls of the Heavenly Demon Palace, countless demonic patterns appeared and interweaved, forming a mysterious and profound demonic diagram. Then, the entire void seemed to be resonating with the demon diagram that appeared on the Heavenly Demon Palace. The demon diagram that appeared on the Heavenly Demon Palace triggered the power of the world. What? Seeing this scene, Luo Peng and the other great demons of Black Demon Mountain couldn't help but change their expressions. Boom. At that moment, a loud sound rang out from the mountain ridges outside the demonic lake. A towering mountain suddenly exploded. After that, a stone pillar shot into the sky and pierced into the boundless sky. Then, in another direction, a loud noise sounded as well. A stone pillar broke through the ground, rushing out from the ground, directly piercing into the horizon. Following that, loud sounds came from all directions. A total of 9 stone pillars emerged from the ground, surrounding the entire Heavenly Demon Lake from 9 directions. The 9 stone pillars, which were taller than mountains, were carved with countless inscriptions. An extremely ancient and vicissitude aura spread from the 9 stone pillars. Seeing this, Gu Fei didn't make a move immediately. Instead, he stared at the demon diagrams on the stone pillars. They were similar to demon formations. At this moment, the demon diagrams on the 9 stone pillars lit up and resonated with the demon diagrams that appeared on the heavenly demon palace. "We're actually trapped." Phoenix Sparrow Witch's voice trembled when she saw this. No one had ever been able to break the great formation of Heavenly Demon Lake. Once the great formation was activated, it wouldn't stop until blood was shed. The demonic aura emitted from the 9 stone pillars grew stronger and stronger. It was as if an extremely terrifying demon was gradually awakening from its slumber. "Ha! You're all tired of living if you want to take advantage of my heavenly demon lake." A burst of crazy laughter came from the heavenly demon palace. A terrifying demonic might burst out from the heavenly demon palace. A huge demonic shadow appeared above the heavenly demon palace. Endless demonic clouds lingered around the demonic shadow. Seeing this, all the demons were extremely shocked. Even a great demon, venerable like Black Demon Mountain Lord, felt a great deal of pressure. The power of the heavenly demon, Black Demon Mountain Lord, raised his head and looked at the demonic figure that was countless times larger than a mountain. His blood-red eyes couldn't help but narrow. His gaze was like a needle piercing out from the depths of his eyes. The demons from the mystical demon mountain began to panic, but Gu Fei remained calm as he watched the scene unfold, as if he was an outsider watching from the sidelines. "Rock Demon, what are you trying to do?" Venerable Luo Peng roared at the great demon in the distance. "Haha, I'm not trying to do anything. I just want to kill you all." The demonic rock emperor laughed. Although he was also surrounded by the 9 stone pillars, he was the leader. He was the one who started everything. "Come here. I promise I won't beat you to death." Luo Peng crooked his finger at the demonic rock emperor with a gloomy expression. "But I'm going to beat you to death." The demonic rock emperor smiled sinisterly. Then he disappeared into the void without a trace. However, in the next moment, bang! A dull thud was heard. Venerable Luo Peng was suddenly sent flying by a fist that appeared out of nowhere. "Roar!" Luo Peng roared in anger. He was sent flying thousands of feet away. A small part of his body on the left was smashed into a bloody mess. Demonic blood dripped down continuously. Rumble, the sound of wind and thunder came from Luo Peng's body. Rays of demonic light surged out from his body. The left side of his body was healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon, his demonic body was completely healed. However, his clothes were still tattered. "A loser dares to act so presumptuously in front of me? Aren't you courting death?" The demonic rock emperor's voice resounded in the void. However, Luo Peng couldn't pinpoint the demonic rock emperor's exact location. The demonic rock emperor's movement technique was just too fast. Luo Peng was both shocked and furious. It turned out that he was indeed defeated by the demonic rock emperor. However, that was something that happened thousands of years ago. But now, Luo Peng tragically discovered that he was still no match for the demonic rock emperor. The demonic rock emperor had clearly mastered the terrifying movement technique of the demonic rock clan. The demonic rock clan was known for their speed. In the inheritance of this clan, there was an extreme speed technique. If one mastered this technique, they would possess the fastest speed in the world. Bang! Luo Peng was once again blasted away by the demonic rock emperor. This time, his demonic body was almost blasted apart. If the demonic rock emperor hadn't been merciful, he would have been blasted into a bloody mist. The demonic rock emperor wasn't in a hurry to kill Luo Peng. He hadn't had enough fun yet. At this moment, a demonic net descended from the sky towards the demonic rock emperor, the phoenix sparrow, which had made her move. The demonic net enveloped the surroundings and trapped the demonic rock emperor. Ha ha! Within the demonic net, the demonic rock emperor burst into laughter. Then, an even more powerful demonic force erupted from his body. Clang! A sword cry rang out from the demonic rock emperor's body. In the next moment, an extremely sharp sword light shot out from the demonic rock emperor's body. The sword light actually broke through the demonic net that trapped him. The demonic rock emperor broke free. At the same time, the incomparably huge demonic formation began to operate. The entire void seemed as though it was going to be obliterated in an instant. What? Chapter 3094. The demonic formation in front of him gradually began to operate. The demonic aura was earth-shattering. Even when the entire world was about to be obliterated by this demonic power, Gu Fei still had no intention of making a move. What should we do? The experts of the mystical demon mountain panicked. The demonic aura emitted by the superformation was too powerful. It was as if an extreme demon ancestor was awakening. Even a great demon ancestor, like the mystical demon mountain lord, was frightened by this demonic aura. In fact, the mystical demon mountain lord had long felt uneasy. However, he never thought that the demonic lake would have such a shocking method. The supreme demonic aura emitted by the 9 stone pillars resonated with the demonic aura that erupted from the demonic palace in the center of the 9 stone pillars. The entire void surrounded by the 9 stone pillars was sealed by a powerful demonic power. At this time, even a great demon venerable would not be able to escape from inside. The mystical demon mountain lord thought for a moment and then stretched out his right hand. A ball of demonic light immediately emerged from his palm, emitting a powerful wave of demonic power. Swoosh! The ball of demonic light in the mystical demon mountain lord's hand flew out and directly smashed into the void outside the 9 stone pillars. Boom! With a loud bang, the ball of demonic light that the mystical demon mountain lord shot out exploded in the void. Transparent ripples appeared in the void and spread outwards. The demonic light that exploded immediately dissipated in the void. What Luo Peng and the phoenix bird, which were dumbfounded when they saw this scene. Even the mystical demon mountain lord could not break the sealing power of this superformation. An extreme demonic formation. How could this be? This is definitely the work of the great demon ancestor. Luo Peng gritted his teeth and said. He glanced at Gu Fei and found that Gu Fei was not nervous at all. He was even looking around curiously. The demonic lines that emerged from the 9 stone pillars and the demonic lines on the demonic palace did not seem to be from the same great demon ancestor. However, the 9 stone pillars and the demonic palace were a magical combination. Although the demonic lines did not originate from the same source, they could display the strongest demonic power and condense the extreme demonic power. Although they were all demons, the demonic lines mastered by each great demon were different, especially the peerless demons at the great demon ancestor level. The demonic lines mastered by these existences were even more different. The demonic lines mastered by the great demon ancestor level existences were also unique. Countless predecessors had already confirmed this fact. No one could become a supreme being on the same path. If one wanted to become a supreme being, they could only walk their own supreme path. Although Gu Fei was a cultivator, the martial Tao was only a general direction. The martial ancestor had only pointed out a cultivation direction for him, a path that could allow him to become a sovereign. Although he was also a cultivator, Gu Fei had walked on his own path of transformation. This was a path that belonged to him, a path that no one had walked before. Of him might have taken this path before, but of Gu of the path of the demon ancestor of. In Gu Fei's opinion, although there were many paths, there were not many people or other living beings who could take them. Since ancient times, there had only been a few great demon ancestors. The human race was definitely at a disadvantage, but there were quite a few supreme beings among the other living beings. However, the demons could contend with all living beings in the world. This was enough to show how powerful and terrifying the demons were. There were definitely many great demon ancestors among the demons. Rumble, at this moment, the world shook. The 9 stone pillars that pierced the sky began to emit destructive demonic light. It was a terrifying demonic power that was enough to destroy everything. At the same time, a destructive demonic light spread out from the demonic palace. The void was enveloped by the demonic light and was annihilated. Nothing was left behind. Ha! All of you can wait for your deaths inside. I'm not going to keep you company. The demonic rock emperor laughed heartily and crushed a jade talisman in his hand. A ball of demonic light immediately erupted from his hand and instantly enveloped him. This guy is trying to escape. Demon Venerable Luo Peng couldn't help but exclaim. However, the next moment, demonic rock emperor couldn't laugh anymore. He was shocked to find that although he was enveloped by the demonic light, he couldn't escape. How is this possible? Demonic rock emperor was shocked. This kind of thing had never happened before. This was a jade talisman refined by the demons that could travel through the void. As long as he crushed this jade talisman, demonic rock emperor could escape the superformation of the demonic lake. However, everything that was happening right now had exceeded the demonic rock emperor's expectations. Even demon Venerable Luo Peng and the others were shocked. They knew very well that once the demonic talisman was crushed, demonic rock emperor could leave this place. Of course, Luo Peng also had such a demonic talisman with him. Unfortunately, the demonic talisman in their hands couldn't pass through the void sealed by the superformation. This was because demonic rock emperor had left a way out for himself. "It's you," demonic rock emperor suddenly shouted as he stared at someone in horror. The demons of Black Demon Mountain looked in the direction of demonic rock emperor's gaze. When they saw that person, they were also stunned because that person was their master, Gu Fei. At this moment, Gu Fei was looking at demonic rock emperor with a smile. A force of the great path spread out from his body and shackled demonic rock emperor from a distance. "How did you do it?" Demonic rock emperor's voice trembled. At this moment, the destructive demonic light that spread out from the 9 stone pillars was gradually obliterating them. This was the power of the great path. No one could resist it, not even the great demon Venerable. "This is just a small trick," Gu Fei said nonchalantly. When the demons heard what Gu Fei said, they were a little speechless. This was a small trick. He had shackled a great demon Venerable who was using the demonic talisman. Even among the demons, a great demon Venerable was a supreme existence and was only weaker than a great demon Venerable. It was no small trick to be able to shackle a great demon Venerable. "Master," at this moment, Phoenix Sparrow, which said anxiously, the superformation of demonic lake was operating. The 9 stone pillars and demonic palace were emitting the most dazzling demonic light. The great path's demonic might began to appear. This was a kind of demonic might that could suppress the heavens. Only a trace of this demonic might leaked out from the demonic palace, but it was already enough to make the demons on Demonic Mountain extremely terrified. "Rock Demon, hurry up and stop this demonic formation." Luo Peng shouted at demonic rock emperor, who was shackled in the demonic light. He did not want to die here, but once the demonic light was obliterated, everyone here would be destroyed in body and soul. Then hurry up and ask him to let me go. Demonic Rock Emperor was also extremely terrified. He was one of the 3 great demon emperors of Demonic Lake, so he naturally knew the power of this super formation. This was a formation that the Great Path Demon Venerable had personally set up. It was meant to be used to turn the tide when Demonic Lake was facing a life and death situation. Haha, do you think I'm a fool? If we let you go, we'll really die without a burial place. Luo Peng was so angry that he laughed. I don't want to die either. Hurry up and let me go. Demonic Rock Emperor was extremely anxious. At this moment, the destructive demonic light emitted from the 9 stone pillars and demonic palace was about to be obliterated. A huge mountain that was illuminated by the demonic light instantly turned into flying ashes. Many creatures on this demonic mountain next to Demonic Lake also suffered a calamity. Lord Mountain Lord, this more than a dozen powerful demons surrounded by demonic chi stood behind Mountain Lord Black Demon. At this moment, these demons could no longer sit still. All of them were anxious and uneasy. Don't be impatient, Mountain Lord Black Demon said. He was also very nervous. After all, no matter how powerful an existence was, it was inevitable for them to be nervous in the face of death. However, Mountain Lord Black Demon looked very calm on the surface. It doesn't seem impossible for me to let you go, Gu Fei said all of a sudden. Hurry up and let me go. Hurry up. Demonic Rock Emperor roared in horror because the destructive demonic light was already very close to him. The void behind him was constantly being obliterated, and it was rapidly approaching the Demonic Rock Emperor. Shrouded in the demonic light, he wanted to struggle, but apart from being able to speak, he couldn't even move a finger. What conditions? What do I have to do for you to let me go? Demonic Rock Emperor hurriedly said. He was somewhat incoherent. Smart. It's actually very simple. As long as you become my slave, I'll let you go. Gu Fei said. What? Hearing this, Demonic Rock Emperor couldn't help but be startled. What? If you're not willing, then forget it, Gu Fei said indifferently. At this moment, the demonic light obliterated, and the void less than 100 zhang behind Demonic Rock Emperor began to be obliterated. I'm willing. Who said, I'm not willing. I'm extremely willing, Demonic Rock Emperor hurriedly said. At this time, he couldn't care about anything else. The most important thing now was to survive. Compared to his own life, everything else had to stand aside. Come here. Gu Fei waved his hand, and the Demonic Rock Emperor immediately flew towards him. Then he stretched out his right hand and pointed at the center of the Demonic Rock Emperor's eyebrows. It's not a bad idea to subdue a rock as a mount. Gu Fei retracted his finger and said, The demons of Black Demon Mountain were somewhat speechless when they heard Gu Fei's words. This was the Demonic Rock Emperor, one of the 3 great demon emperors of Heavenly Demon Lake. It seemed like Gu Fei was only barely satisfied with being able to subdue such an existence. At this time, the Demonic Rock Emperor was extremely depressed. He could feel that there seemed to be something in the depths of his soul, but he didn't know what it was exactly. Don't even think about betraying me. Your life and death are in the hands of a single thought. Gu Fei said. What? Chapter 3095. Gu Fei easily subdued the Demonic Rock Emperor. Of course, the Demonic Rock Emperor didn't really submit to Gu Fei. If he didn't submit to Gu Fei, he would die. Naturally, the Demonic Rock Emperor didn't want to die. He could only choose to submit to Gu Fei. Of course, this was only temporary. However, when he sensed the abnormality in his body, he was instantly scared out of his wits and was stunned. His life and death were really in the hands of this black-robed young man. Demonic rock, why aren't you stopping? What are you waiting for with this demonic formation? At this time, Devil Venerable Luo Peng roared at the demonic rock emperor. The supreme demonic formation was still operating, and the destructive demonic light was still coming towards them. If they didn't stop the demonic formation, everyone would be wiped out. Got it. The demonic rock emperor quickly flipped his right hand, and an array board immediately appeared in his hand. He activated the technique, trying to stop the great formation. However, the next moment, the demonic rock emperor was dumbfounded. He was shocked to find that the technique he used had no effect. The super great formation was still operating. What's going on? The demonic rock emperor was really shocked. He didn't want to die, but the array board in his hand didn't respond at all, even though he continuously activated the technique to control the supreme demonic formation. Demonic rock emperor, what are you doing? Some of the demons from Black Demon Mountain roared at the demonic rock emperor. If they didn't stop the demonic formation, everyone would die. The group of demons from Black Demon Mountain didn't look at the demonic rock emperor in a good mood. At this time, the demonic rock emperor was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. He changed several techniques, but none of them worked. The array board in his hand didn't respond at all. Old Bear, Black Mountain, where are you? Come out quickly. The demonic rock emperor roared at the outside of the demonic formation. He was summoning the other two demon emperors of Heavenly Demon Lake, the demonic bear emperor and the Black Mountain emperor. Boss, you called us? A voice came from outside the peerless demonic formation. This voice was like a great bell. Although it was very far away, it still shook the ears of the demons of Mystic Demon Mountain. Hurry up and stop this demonic formation. Demon Rock Emperor roared. Boss, I'm really sorry. We can't help even if we wanted to. The voice sounded again. What? The demonic rock monarch was shocked when he heard that. Old Bear, Black Mountain, how dare you disobey my orders? Devil Rock Emperor's voice trembled. He was furious. Boss, there's nothing we can do. The array formation is no longer under our control. Another voice rang out. This voice was erratic, like a ghost whispering in everyone's ears. This Devil Rock Emperor panicked. He knew that those fellows from the Heavenly Devil Palace wanted him dead. Only those fellows from the Heavenly Devil Palace could truly control the devil formation. Rock Demon, we will forever remember your heroic sacrifice in the hearts of the entire demonic lake. At this moment, an old voice came from the Heavenly Devil Palace that was emitting endless demonic light. This voice was familiar to everyone because it was the voice of the great clan elder of Heavenly Devil Lake. When the devil experts of the Black Demon Mountain heard this, they were all inexplicably shocked. This great clan elder of the demonic lake was really cruel and merciless. Goofei smiled and did not say anything. At this time, the destructive demonic light emitted by the super array was about to be obliterated. However, Goofei's face remained calm at this critical juncture. He did not show the slightest trace of nervousness. Even the Lord of Mystic Demon Mountain did not know what Goofei was planning. We're dead meat. Someone among the demons of Mystic Demon Mountain said in despair, sacrifice your head. If you know what's good for you, stop the array formation and let me out. Otherwise, we'll die together. Devil Rock Emperor roared. Ha! You're thinking too much. Only the fish will die, but the net will not be broken. The great clan elder's voice sounded again. Hearing this, Devil Rock Emperor's expression changed, and his eyes became somewhat complicated. He had served Heavenly Devil Lake for countless years and fought for them. Even if he did not make any contributions, he still worked hard. However, he did not expect that these guys from Heavenly Devil Lake would treat him like this. This made Devil Rock Emperor's heart turn cold. Boom. Devilrock Emperor exerted force in his right hand. The array plate in his hand immediately exploded and turned into ashes. However, even if the array plate was destroyed, the super array would not stop. The great clan elder of Heavenly Devil Palace had complete control of the array. "You're dead meat." Ha! The great clan elder laughed crazily. At this time, the destructive demonic light had already obliterated the group of demons of Mystic Demon Mountain. They were about to be obliterated. Just when everyone was in despair, there was a deafening sound. Then, an ancient tablet rushed out from Gufei's hand and floated in the sky. The power of the three realms erupted from the ancient tablet and enveloped the group of demons of Mystic Demon Mountain. The destructive demonic light that was coming from all directions was immediately blocked. What the group of demons of Mystic Demon Mountain was shocked and overjoyed when they saw this scene. Even Devilrock Emperor, who was most familiar with the power of the super array, was dumbfounded when he saw this scene. A stone tablet could actually block the destructive demonic light. Could it be that this stone tablet was an extreme Tao artifact? Heavenly Devil Lake's super array could gather extreme demonic power. The only power that could compete with extreme demonic power was extreme power. Rumble, the two extreme powers collided, causing the entire super array to shake. The sky collapsed, the earth sank, and even Heavenly Devil Lake was collapsing. The lake water rushed up to the sky. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked to the extreme. No one had thought that things would develop to this point. The appearance of extreme power was beyond everyone's imagination. How is this possible? Voices of disbelief came from Heavenly Devil Palace. In my opinion, nothing in this world is impossible. Gu Fei looked at the palace that was emitting endless demonic light in the sky and said, "At this time, Heavenly Devil Palace was simply a super fortress. It was definitely not an easy thing to break through this fortress. Master, what should we do? Please tell us." Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord came to Gu Fei's side and said, "Wait to take over Heavenly Devil Lake." Gu Fei said. Then he took a step forward. In an instant, he broke through the destructive demonic light and arrived in front of Heavenly Devil Palace. There was an extremely overbearing aura on his body. This was the aura of the peerless ominous saber. He used the ominous saber to protect himself and directly arrived in front of Heavenly Devil Palace. "What do you want?" A roar came from Heavenly Devil Palace. This voice belonged to the second elder of Heavenly Devil Palace. "Ha! This little guy is just putting up a last-ditch struggle. Since ancient times, no one has been able to break this great array." Someone in Heavenly Devil Palace laughed and said, "Is that so? I hope you can still laugh later." Gu Fei suddenly grinned and said, at the same time, he flipped his right hand and a black saber immediately appeared in his hand. An extremely violent and terrifying aura erupted from the black saber. The shadow of a dragon could be vaguely seen on the black saber. It seemed as though it could pounce out from the saber at any time. Extreme Tao's saber. The experts of demons in Heavenly Devil Palace exclaimed, "Have a taste of my saber." As Gu Fei said that, he held the saber with both hands and slashed at Heavenly Devil Palace in front of him with all his might. An extremely sharp saber light immediately rushed out from the peerless ominous saber and turned into a huge dragon. It charged at Heavenly Devil Palace with its fangs and claws bared. The destructive demonic light that spread out from Heavenly Devil Palace could not stop Gu Fei's saber light at all. The dragon's shadow directly broke through the layers of demonic light. Boom! With a loud bang, the dragon's shadow directly collided with Heavenly Devil Palace. Heavenly Devil Palace immediately shook violently. Countless demonic patterns emerged and intertwined on Heavenly Devil Palace. However, the power of the peerless, ominous saber's attack was shocking. Cracks appeared on Heavenly Devil Palace as though it was about to collapse. The experts of demons hiding in Heavenly Devil Palace were scared out of their wits. No one had ever been able to shake Heavenly Devil Palace. But now, this black-robed young man had done it. Again, Gu Fei roared. His long hair danced in the wind as he slashed out with his saber again. There was no suspense. The power displayed by the peerless, ominous saber was too amazing. Even a super formation could not contend with it. Gu Fei's saber slashed at some stone pillars. Wherever the saber light passed, the void between heaven and earth was annihilated. When the saber light hit the stone pillars, they were directly split in half. The top half fell from the sky. The super formation of Heavenly Devil Lake, which no expert had been able to break since ancient times, was broken by Gu Fei at this time. As soon as the 9 stone pillars fell, the terrifying, destructive, demonic light disappeared immediately. The extreme demonic power also dissipated in the void. Seeing this scene, both the demons of Heavenly Devil Lake and the experts of Demonic Path from Black Demon Mountain were shocked to the extreme. The combat power displayed by Gu Fei was too amazing and terrifying. Master is mighty. At this time, the experts of demons from Black Demon Mountain cheered. Gu Fei had no intention of stopping. He waved his saber again. This time, he slashed at Heavenly Devil Palace again. The extremely sharp saber light fell directly on Heavenly Devil Palace like a divine rainbow. Kacha! More cracks appeared on Heavenly Devil Palace. The entire Heavenly Devil Palace was on the verge of collapse. It seemed as though it would collapse into countless pieces at any time. Stop! Stop slashing! Chapter 3096. Gu Fei used the 3 Boundaries Monument to open up a part of the void, protecting all the devil race experts of the mystical demon mountain lineage under the 3 Boundaries Monument. Meanwhile, he himself held a peerless, ominous saber in his hand and directly killed his way to the mystical demon palace. With just 2 strikes, Gu Fei had left countless cracks on the Sky Demon Palace. It looked like it could collapse at any time. Gu Fei was extremely powerful. He brandished the peerless saber in his hand once again. He felt the essence energy in his body surge into the peerless saber like a river bursting through a dam. Roar! An extremely ferocious and domineering dragon shadow immediately rushed out of the peerless saber and lunged at the Sky Demon Palace. It was like a peerless dragon had been reincarnated. This is within the Sky Demon Palace. All the experts from the Sky Demon Lake were extremely shocked when they saw this scene. The saber in the other party's hand was just too domineering and ferocious. Since ancient times, there had never been such a powerful weapon in the Chaos Demon world. The black saber in the other party's hand was definitely the most terrifying weapon in the world. Boom! The saber beam that had taken the form of a dragon directly collided with the Sky Demon Palace. In the next moment, a corner of the Sky Demon Palace collapsed. More than a dozen demonic shadows flew out of the shattered corner of the Sky Demon Palace with screams. Then they instantly exploded into a dozen clouds of blood mist in the void, their bodies and souls destroyed. Rumble, the dragon-shaped saber beam, directly wrapped around the Sky Demon Palace tightly. It was like a real peerless dragon as its huge body emitted a monstrous killing intent. The experts from the demons in the Sky Demon Palace felt despair. The entire Sky Demon Palace constantly produced cracking sounds as it crumbled under the entanglement of the dragon. What do we do? I don't want to die. Cries of extreme terror came from the Heavenly Devil Palace. The devil experts of the Heavenly Devil Lake rushed out of the palace like madmen. However, Just as these demons rushed out of the Sky Demon Palace, they instantly turned into clouds of blood mist. Their bodies and souls were immediately destroyed. Even their essence souls couldn't escape. The extreme Tao's ferocious might on the peerless dragon was enough to annihilate even a quasi-supreme, let alone these devil-venerable level existences. Under the might of the extreme Tao, only those with the protection of the extreme Tao would be able to survive. At that moment, the extreme Taos might spread out in all directions, and countless demonic cultivators in the periphery of the heavenly demon lake died. They fell from the sky like raindrops. Even the strongest demonic bear emperor and black mountain emperor were no exception. The ferocious might of the extreme Tao surged forth, and they instantly perished, leaving only their bodies that were covered in cracks as they fell from the sky. The demonic bear emperor and the black mountain emperor of the heavenly demon lake were both infamous demons. However, in the face of extreme ferociousness, they were not even comparable to ants. When the extreme Tao ominous might erupted, it was unknown how many devils in the primal chaos devil world were alarmed. Terrifying devil might spread out from some places, and there were great devils roaring indistinctly. Boom! A devil mountain in the eastern region of the chaos devil world suddenly exploded, and a devil coffin rushed out. In an instant, the entire world was enveloped by the devil aura emanating from the devil coffin. All the living beings within a radius of 10 million miles were terrified to the extreme. In the next moment, the devil coffin that was suspended high in the sky emitted a terrifying devouring power. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth within a radius of 10 million miles immediately gathered towards the devil coffin. Very soon, a devil shadow that could cause the world to tremble appeared from the devil coffin, overlooking the heavens. At the same time, in other regions of the chaos devil world, powerful devil might also spread out. Some peerless demons that had disappeared for countless years had jumped out. Some demons even saw the figure of the extreme Tao demon ancestor walking around in the chaos devil world. However, all of this was not what Gufei needed to be concerned about. What he needed to do now was to slash those fellows hiding in the heavenly demon palace out of the heavenly demon lake. A ferocious dragon that was as huge as a mountain coiled around the heavenly demon palace tightly. Although it was formed by saber aura, it was condensed and did not dissipate. This caused the upper echelons of the heavenly demon lake in the heavenly demon palace to be extremely shocked. Buzz. The heavenly demon palace shook, and ancient demonic patterns appeared on the brick walls of the palace. An extremely terrifying demonic power surged out from the inside of the palace. Those fellows from the heavenly demon lake would not sit still and wait for death. They activated the internal formation of the heavenly demon palace with all their strength, wanting to make the palace erupt with the last of its power. Immediately, a huge devil shadow appeared from the heavenly demon palace and directly rode on the ferocious dragon that was coiled around the palace. It raised its fist and smashed it towards the head of the ferocious dragon. This was an absolutely shocking scene. All the devil experts of the Black Demon Mountain were stunned by the scene in front of them. Two forces of the extreme way actually materialized and fought against each other. Even the Lord of the mystical Demon Mountain was dumbfounded when he saw this scene. Under the protection of the Three Boundaries Monument, the Lord of the mystical Demon Mountain, and the others were not affected by the extreme, ferocious might of the Three Boundaries Monument. The Three Boundaries Monument activated the power of the three realms and blocked the extreme aura outside. Roar! The ferocious dragon roared. The ferocious dragon, formed by the peerless ferocious blade, and the devil shadow that emerged from the heavenly demon palace began to fight. It was as if two supreme existences were fighting. At this time, Gufei also retreated to the side and watched this scene. The soul of the peerless, ferocious blade had not truly awakened, but the power of the ferocious blade still condensed into a ferocious dragon, displaying an unbelievable might. The black blade in Gu Fei's hand was shaking. If he did not hold the ferocious blade in his hand tightly, the peerless, ferocious blade would have really flown out of his hand. Although the heavenly demon palace had also been refined by the extreme demon ancestor, it was not a weapon after all. It was just a palace. However, the peerless, ferocious blade was different. It was a killing weapon refined by the extreme demon ancestor. With a single slash, it could kill all living beings in the world. Very quickly, the peerless, ferocious dragon directly tore the devil's shadow into pieces. The devil's shadow dissipated, and then the entire heavenly demon palace began to collapse. Rumble, a palace was being destroyed, and many demonic shadows fell out from the collapsed palace. Then they shattered into a mist of blood and dissipated into the void. Under the extreme, ferocious power, any living being would be destroyed in both body and soul. No one could survive. Roar. With a roar, a powerful devil's shadow fell out of the void. It was the great clan elder of the heavenly demon lake. However, in the next moment, the great clan elder of the heavenly demon lake collapsed in the void. In the bloody mist, a ball of primordial divine demonic light was struggling, but very quickly, the ball of primordial divine demonic light dissipated in the void. Seeing this scene, the experts of the mystical demon mountain, who were protected by the 3-boundary monument, were extremely shocked. It should be known that the great clan elder was only half a step away from becoming a great demon venerable. The great clan elder of the heavenly demon lake died, just like that. He had completely perished in body and soul. Then, as the heavenly demon palace continued to collapse, more and more experts of the heavenly demon lake fell out. No matter who it was, there was only one result, and that was to directly collapse in the void and perish in body and soul. Even the second clan elder of the heavenly demon lake fell out of the heavenly demon palace and completely perished. The heavenly demon lake is finished. Under the 3-boundary monument, an expert of the mystical demon mountain said, without any suspense, the supreme killing intent of the peerless, ferocious saber destroyed everything. Even though it was not the saber soul that directly attacked, it was already enough. The ferocious dragon was formed by the supreme killing intent of the peerless, ferocious saber. The ferocious dragon destroyed everything, and the heavenly demon palace completely collapsed. However, at this moment, a ball of demonic light wrapped around several figures soared into the sky. They directly broke through the void and escaped. Seeing this scene, the experts of the mystical demon mountain could not help but be shocked. Under the extreme, ferocious power, those guys could still escape. It couldn't be, right? Good heavens, they still have this trick. Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but be a little surprised. The ball of demonic light wrapped around the escaping figures was actually an extreme power, and only an extreme power could protect those figures. Madman Mo has escaped. At this time, the expression of the mystical demon mountain lord was incomparably solemn because among the escaping experts of the heavenly demon lake was Madman Mo's figure. Madman Mo was the great demon venerable of the heavenly demon lake. As long as he didn't die, the heavenly demon lake would definitely have a chance to make a comeback. This was something that the mystical demon mountain lord did not want to see. The heavenly demon lake was finished. In the end, the shadow of the peerless, ferocious dragon turned into an ominous light and directly entered the black saber in Gu Fei's hand. After this battle, the heavenly demon lake, one of the 3 major forces of the Western region, became a thing of the past. In the entire Western region, Only the mystical Demon Mountain and the Falling Moon Demon Palace were left. At this time, the people of the Falling Moon Demon Palace also took action. It should be known that the territory of the Heavenly Demon Lake was not small, and many forces were eyeing it. Once the forces of the Heavenly Demon Lake collapsed, there would naturally be many forces wanting to take a bite of this juicy meat. However, even the Falling Moon Demon Palace was very wary of the person behind the mystical Demon Mountain. Therefore, the mystical Demon Mountain took over the majority of the territory of the Heavenly Demon Lake, and the Falling Moon Demon Palace only took over a small part of the territory of the Heavenly Demon Lake. After the Battle of the Heavenly Demon Lake, Gu Fei returned to the mystical Demon Mountain and directly went into seclusion. He didn't want anyone to disturb his seclusion, so the peak of the mystical Demon Mountain became a forbidden area. No one dared to approach it. Even the mystical Demon Mountain Lord moved away to live in another demon peak. No one in the mystical Demon Mountain dared to say anything. It should be known that their new master was a ferocious person who removed the name of the Heavenly Demon Lake from the primal chaos demonic world. In this way, the entire western region of the primal chaos demonic world became the world of the mystical Demon Mountain and the Falling Moon Demon Palace. And the power of the mystical Demon Mountain was not the slightest bit inferior to the Falling Moon Demon Palace. The reason why the mystical Demon Mountain could become a force that could contend with the Falling Moon Demon Palace was because of Gu Fei. Without Gu Fei, the mystical Demon Mountain would not have been able to obtain all of this. That outsider is actually this powerful. Chapter 3097. The western region of the Chaos Demon realm had undergone a great change. When the news spread, the entire Chaos Demon realm was shaken. Demonic Lake had actually been destroyed by Black Demon Mountain. It should be known that among the three major forces in the entire western region, Black Demon Mountain was the weakest. This result was inconceivable to all the forces in the Chaos Demon realm. However, soon, another piece of news came out. Black Demon Mountain had a backer. There was a mastermind behind this matter. Otherwise, Black Demon Mountain would not have been able to destroy Demonic Lake. However, no one knew who this mastermind was. Even the Moon Demon of the Western regions, Falling Moon Demon Palace, did not know the origin of Gu Fei. In this way, no one knew the truth about Black Demon Mountain. Therefore, no one dared to have any ideas about Black Demon Mountain. Demonic Lake was a very good example. Since Demonic Lake had been destroyed by Black Demon Mountain, those who originally wanted to deal with Black Demon Mountain had no choice but to retreat. This was because the consequences of miscalculation were very serious. Those in charge of the forces of the demons were not fools. They would evaluate everything in advance before taking action. In particular, they had to be even more cautious when it came to this kind of campaign against other sections. If they failed, the consequences would be great damage to their strength. They might even bring disaster to their own sect or clan. At this time, in the Chaos Demon realm, both the Falling Moon Demon Palace and the forces outside the Western region were watching. However, Black Demon Mountain did not care so much. They began to take over the territory of Demonic Lake in an orderly manner. Of course, the process of taking over was not so smooth. Therefore, Black Demon Mountain went on a killing spree. Any old tribe of Demonic Lake that did not surrender was directly slaughtered. Not a single one was spared. Even massacring cities happened. This was the Chaos Demon realm. Demonic creatures had a stronger killing nature than ordinary creatures. Therefore, some people thought that demons were a bloodthirsty race. In fact, this was not wrong. Among the demons, there was indeed a bloodthirsty race. That was the Blood Demon clan. The demons of this clan used blood as the source of power. Wherever they went, rivers of blood would flow. At this time, the city lord of a city under demonic lake, killed the emissary sent by Black Demon Mountain and openly confronted Black Demon Mountain. Rock Fiend, make a trip there. On the mountainside of the Black Demon Mountain, there were several powerful demonic figures sitting in a pavilion. The person in the lead was the Black Demon Mountain Master. On the left and right of the Black Demon Mountain Master sat the revered demon Luo Peng, the Phoenix Witch, and the Demon Rock Emperor, who had just joined Gu Fei. At this moment, the demonic Rock Emperor was secretly rejoicing because he had chosen the right side this time and survived. Otherwise, he would have died in that battle like the demonic Bear Emperor and the Black Mountain Emperor. "I'll go," Devil Emperor Peng said. He wanted to get angry, but he didn't dare to after glancing at Black Demon Mountain Master. One must know that Black Demon Mountain Master was a great devil lord. He was not arrogant enough to think that he could compete with the great demon Venerable. "If it wasn't you, it would still be us," Luo Peng said disdainfully. "If this guy had not submitted to Gu Fei, he would have died long ago. How could he still be sitting here? Since you surrendered, you haven't made any contributions. This is a good time for you to make contributions." The Phoenix, which looked at the demonic Rock Emperor and said indifferently, "Do you want to disobey orders?" Luo Peng glanced at the demonic Rock Emperor and said with some evil intentions. The demonic Rock Emperor did not speak because at this time the Black Demon Mountain Master, who was sitting on the high seat, kept looking at him. He was not afraid of anyone but the Black Demon Mountain Master and his new master, Gu Fei. He stood up, took a step, and walked out of the pavilion. Then a beam of demonic light rose from the mountainside of Black Demon Mountain and disappeared into the void in an instant. The Xuandu city was originally a demonic city under the demonic lake, but now that the demonic lake had been destroyed by the Black Demon Mountain, the Xuandu city had become a city without a master. At this time, the Xuandu city was shrouded in an extremely depressing atmosphere because the lord of the Xuandu city had just killed the emissary from the Black Demon Mountain. It was a rule in the Chaos Demon realm that the two armies did not kill the emissary. However, once the emissary was killed, it would be a war. There was nothing more to say. The city lord is crazy. He actually killed the emissary from the Black Demon Mountain. The demonic cultivators in the Xuandu city were all talking about this matter. The news of the destruction of the demonic lake had already spread to this demonic city. Originally, the Xuandu city lord had planned to surrender, but the arrival of two fellows actually made the Xuandu city lord change his mind. Thus, the matter of the Xuandu city lord killing the emissary from the Black Demon Mountain happened. This is equivalent to sealing off all our escape routes. A cultivator from the demons said unhappily. Heavenly Demon Lake had already become a thing of the past. Not many demonic cultivators were willing to risk their lives for Heavenly Demon Lake anymore. That's right, I don't want to die here. Some demons wanted to leave the Xuandu city, but the Xuandu city lord had already sealed the city. In other words, it was difficult for all the cultivators in the Xuandu city to leave the city. At that moment, in the main hall of the Xuandu city lord's mansion, the Xuandu city lord was sitting on the throne in the middle. Below the throne were Lu Mo and Mo Kuei. The two of them had escaped another calamity and escaped to the Xuandu city. It had to be said that Lu Mo and Mo Kuei, these two fellow sufferers, were truly two calamities. Wherever they went, calamity would befall them, but they themselves were living well. "Brother Lu, I hope you can do what you promised me," the Xuandu city lord said as he looked at Lu Mo below. The city lord of Xuandu city said as he looked at Lu Mo below. This city lord was burly and had a mighty appearance. Although he was sitting, he was taller than a normal person. A powerful demonic aura spread from the Xuandu city lord's body. The Xuandu city lord was also an extremely powerful demon, Venerable. His cultivation level was not lower than Lumo's. Ha! How would I dare to lie to you, brother? Don't worry. When I see my patriarch, I will definitely introduce you. Brother, Lumo said with a smile. Lumo said with a smile. He had promised the Xuandu City Lord a lot of benefits before the Xuandu City Lord agreed to fight against the mystic Demon Mountain. If there were no benefits, the Xuandu City Lord would not be stupid enough to go against the mystic Demon Mountain. The power behind Lumo was very strong. To a certain extent, the power behind Lumo was much stronger than the current mystic Demon Mountain. However, the power behind Lumo was not in the western region, but in the central region. Even in the central region, the power behind Lumo was a superpower that dominated an area. It was precisely because he knew Lumo's background that the Xuandu City Lord agreed not to surrender to the mystic Demon Mountain. However, the Xuandu City Lord also knew very well that if he killed the envoy of the mystic Demon Mountain, the mystic Demon Mountain would soon make a move. At that time, a huge battle would be inevitable. If the expert from the mystic Demon Mountain was the mystic Demon Mountain Lord, then the Xuandu City Lord would be in danger. However, with the Xuandu City's great city protecting array, even if the mystic Demon Mountain Lord came personally, the Xuandu City Lord believed that he could fight. That's good. The Xuandu City Lord nodded in satisfaction. As long as he could join the force behind Lumo, he would not be afraid of the mystic Demon Mountain. Xian Tong, come out and die. At that moment, a loud shout came from outside the Xuandu City. It directly entered the City Lord's mansion and spread throughout the entire Xuandu City. Xian Tong was the name of the Xuandu City Lord. When they heard that someone dared to call the Xuandu City Lord by his name, all the demonic cultivators in the Xuandu City were shocked. At that moment, a powerful demonic shadow stood in the sky outside the Xuandu City. The monstrous demonic aura that rushed out of the demonic shadow actually condensed into a demonic rock that was even larger than a mountain. Who is that? Is it the demonic rock emperor? An older fiend Dao cultivator in the Xuandu City recognized the figure outside the Xuandu City. The demonic rock emperor is here. The Xuandu City was instantly in an uproar. One had to know that the demonic rock emperor was once the eldest of the 3 emperors of the heavenly demon lake. His cultivation was extremely powerful, and he was half a step into the great demon venerable realm. I heard that the demonic rock emperor surrendered to the mystic Demon Mountain. Could it be true? Someone said something like that. The moment the demonic rock emperor arrived, he wants the city lord to go out and die. It seems like he's here to attack the Xuandu City. An expert of the demons said. The demonic cultivators in the Xuandu City were inexplicably shocked. The demonic rock emperor was actually here to attack the Xuandu City. Many experts of the demons could not believe it. Boom! At that moment, a loud sound was heard. The demonic rock emperor was already very impatient. He directly used his demonic mystical ability and transformed into a demonic rock. He began to attack the Xuandu City's city protecting array formation. The demonic rock emperor's cultivation level was extremely powerful. With one strike, the entire city protecting array formation trembled. Demonic rock emperor, I didn't expect you to be so crazy. It's fine that you surrendered to the mystic Demon Mountain, but you actually dared to attack the Xuandu City. Are you in a hurry to perform meritorious deeds in front of your new master? As the voice sounded, a figure rushed out of the city lord's residence of the Xuandu City. That person was the city lord of the Xuandu City, Xian Tong. With the city protecting array formation protecting the entire Xuandu City, Xian Tong knew that even someone as powerful as the demonic rock emperor could not break through the city protecting array formation and enter the city. Things were just as Xian Tong had expected. Although the demonic rock emperor kept attacking the city-protecting array formation of the Xuandu city, he could not break it. Preposterous. Although the demonic rock emperor was ruthless, it was still useless. With his cultivation level, he could not break through the city-protecting array formation of the Xuandu city. That was also where Xian Tong's confidence came from. Helpless, the demonic rock emperor could only retreat dejectedly and return to the mystic demon mountain. I told you that this fellow is useless. He can't even attack a Xuandu city. When Luo Peng saw the demonic rock emperor, he ridiculed him again. The demonic rock emperor was furious, but he did not dare to attack Luo Peng. He had nowhere to vent his anger, which made him almost go crazy. Swoosh. Chapter 3098. The demonic rock emperor was almost driven mad by Luo Peng's mockery. Just as he was about to beat Luo Peng up, a beam of divine light descended from the sky and landed in front of him. An ancient tablet floated in the divine light. Although there was no aura coming from the ancient tablet, the demonic rock emperor still felt his soul tremble. The demonic rock emperor looked at the ancient tablet floating in front of him in shock. Isn't this Master Gu Fei's 3 boundaries tablet? This is an extreme Tao artifact. At this time, even the Black Demon Mountain Lord was alarmed. Luo Peng, who was mocking the demonic rock emperor, was dumbfounded. Go. You have 3 chances to use this Tao artifact. Kill anyone who refuses to accept it. A voice came down from the peak of the Black Demon Mountain. Yes, Master. The demonic rock emperor was surprised and happy. His master actually gave him an extreme Tao artifact. His master trusted him so much. However, the demonic rock emperor still maintained a clear mind. He knew that his new master, Gu Fei, wanted to use him to establish his might and conquer the enemies who refused to surrender. The demonic rock emperor waved his hand, and the ancient tablet floating in front of him quickly shrank and flew into his hand. The moment the Tao artifact entered his hand, the demonic rock emperor felt as if he was carrying a primordial divine mountain. The small ancient tablet was even heavier than the real primordial divine mountain. Master actually gave the extreme Tao artifact to the demonic rock emperor. Luo Peng was in disbelief. The demonic rock emperor was the demonic emperor of the heavenly demon lake who had just surrendered. Why was he valued by his master? Demonic venerable Luo Peng felt that it was a little unfair. He was even a little jealous of the demonic rock emperor. On the other hand, the Black Demon Mountain Lord and the Phoenix Sparrow Demoness were very calm, especially the Black Demon Mountain Lord. No one knew what he was thinking. After the demonic rock emperor obtained the ancient tablet, he once again turned into a beam of demonic light and soared into the sky. Then, he directly headed for the Xuandu city and instantly disappeared at the end of the horizon. At that moment, the Xuandu city did not lift the seal because of the Fiend Rock Emperor's retreat. The atmosphere in the Xuandu city was still very tense. All the fiendish cultivators felt the pressure of a storm. Everyone knew that the demonic rock emperor would definitely come again. Even if it wasn't the demonic rock emperor, the mystic Fiend Mountain would send other experts to attack the Xuandu city. Therefore, no matter what, the Xuandu city could not avoid the fate of being attacked. At that moment, a figure descended from the sky and landed on a mountain outside Xuandu city. The demonic light dissipated, and the figure of the demonic rock emperor appeared. Xiantong, I'm here again. His voice was not loud, but it penetrated the sealed Xuandu city and even reached the ears of every living being in the city. A cold snort came from the city lord's residence of the Xuandu city. Then a figure rushed out of the city lord's residence and arrived in the sky above it. A powerful demonic aura emanated from the demonic figure. The powerful energy fluctuations caused the space around the demonic figure to tremble constantly. This demonic expert was the city lord of the Xuandu city, Xian Tong. Xian Tong's blood-colored pupils emitted a terrifying sanguine light. His gaze pierced through the void and landed on the demonic rock emperor, who was on the mountain outside the city. "Ha, you old bird, you actually dare to come again. You really don't know what's good for you." Xian Tong laughed and said. Previously, the demonic rock emperor had returned dejectedly without achieving anything. Now that he had come again, could it be that he had something to rely on? At the thought of this, Xian Tong felt a little uneasy. At his cultivation level, he naturally had a certain sense of danger. "Xian Tong, I'll give you one last chance. If you surrender now, I guarantee that you can live." The demonic rock emperor looked at the demonic figure above the city lord's residence and said, "Haha, old bird, let's talk about it after you can break the city protection array." Xian Tong said disdainfully. He did not think that the demonic rock emperor could break the city protection array of the Xuandu city. He was fearless, but he also knew that the demonic rock emperor's arrival was definitely not a good thing. "Xian Tong, why do you have to drag all the living beings in the city to die with you?" The demonic rock emperor said. His voice was transmitted into the ears of every living being in the Xuandu city. At that moment, all the fiendish Tao cultivators in the Xuandu city were shocked. What did the demonic rock emperor mean? "Old bird, do you want to massacre the city?" Xian Tong's expression turned solemn. One had to know that this was not a joke. The Xuandu city was a huge city. There were hundreds of thousands of living beings in the city. The demonic rock emperor smiled and stared at the figure above the city lord's residence of the Xuandu city. "Listen up, living beings in the city. If you don't want to die, kill Xian Tong." All the fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city were shocked when they heard the demonic rock emperor's words. "Kill the city lord." The fiendish Tao living beings in the city thought that they had heard wrongly. Xian Tong's prestige in the Xuandu city was very high. It was also because of this that the fiendish Tao living beings in the city did not rebel. However, it was different now. The demonic rock emperor had arrived. The demonic rock emperor might have a way to break through the Xuandu city. Some of the fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city began to make other plans. "Old bird, are you trying to sow discord?" The city lord of the Xuandu city, Xian Tong, was naturally very clear about the demonic rock emperor's intentions. However, he knew that it was impossible for the fiendish Tao living beings in the city to betray him. "Haha, do I need to sow discord?" As the demonic rock emperor spoke, he extended his right hand. An ancient tablet immediately appeared in his palm and floated in the hazy divine light. When the city lord of the Xuandu city saw the ancient tablet in the demonic rock emperor's hand, he could not help but be shocked. Although there was no powerful aura coming from the ancient tablet, it gave him a fearful feeling. An extreme Tao artifact. The city lord of the Xuandu city subconsciously said. Even he was shocked by his own words. What? The demonic rock emperor actually brought an extreme Tao artifact. Some of the powerful fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city were inexplicably shocked. If the ancient tablet in the demonic rock emperor's hand was really an extreme Tao artifact, they would be in trouble. At least you know what's good. What I said just now still counts. As long as you hang Xian Tong's head on the city gate, I guarantee that I won't hurt any living beings in the city. The demonic rock emperor's voice sounded in the hearts of all the fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city again. He actually has an extreme Tao artifact. What should we do? The fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city could not sit still anymore. An extreme Tao artifact was definitely the most powerful Tao artifact in the world. The demonic rock emperor had actually come with an extreme Tao saint artifact. It was no wonder that he dared to attack the Xuandu city again. Although the Xuandu city's great city-protecting array was powerful, it could not withstand the attack of an extreme Tao artifact. Kill Xiantong, and we can live. The cultivation forces in the Xuandu city were tempted. One had to know that they would not wait for death. Someone rushed out and attacked Xiantong. When Xiantong saw this scene, he was shocked. There was actually someone who attacked him in order to survive. He stretched out his hand and slapped the fiendish Tao expert, who was pouncing on him. With a bang, the fiendish Tao expert exploded in the void. His body and soul were destroyed. When they saw this scene, the other fiendish Tao cultivators in the Xuandu city were extremely shocked. The city lord's cultivation and combat strength were extremely powerful. Who could be his match? Everyone attacked together and defeat him. Someone shouted loudly, "That's right, attack together. I don't believe that he can kill us all." An expert of the demons roared, "Humph, that's a good idea. Then all of you can attack together." Xiantong scanned the fiendish Tao living beings with a sharp gaze. This way, the fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu city were shocked by Xiantong. One had to know that Xiantong was the city lord of the Xuandu city. Since that's the case, I'll send you on your way. At the peak of the mountain outside the Xuandu city, the demonic rock emperor began to use the three-world steel according to the method that Gu Fei had taught him. Soon, a powerful aura that caused the expressions of all living beings in the world to change spread from the stone tablet in the demonic rock emperor's hand. When he sensed the terrifying fluctuations that erupted from the ancient tablet in the demonic rock emperor's hand, Xiantong could not help but be moved. The demonic rock emperor indeed had an extreme Tao artifact in his hand. Kill. Just as the demonic rock emperor was about to use the three-world steel, a furious roar came from the Xuandu city. Then a tall old man rushed into the sky from the Xuandu city. Swoosh! The old man stretched out his hand and grabbed at the other party. Violent and powerful fiendish Tao power surged out from the old man's hand and instantly enveloped the entire void. Naturally, Xiantong was also enveloped by the huge hand. Xiantong was shocked. He never expected that there would be such a powerful fiendish Tao expert in the Xuandu city. The old man's cultivation and combat strength were definitely not inferior to his. Rumble! The huge demonic hand was like a demonic mountain as it crushed towards Xiantong. Under the demonic hand, the void was collapsing and being annihilated. Pitch-black spatial cracks rushed out in all directions. Boom! Xiantong directly punched out, and the two powerful demonic forces instantly collided together. The void between the two great experts directly collapsed, and the two forces directly blasted through the void. At that moment, another powerful figure rushed out from another part of the Xuandu city and attacked Xiantong. The demonic Tao experts in the Xuandu city could not sit still this time. They did not want to be dragged into death by Xiantong. Either Xiantong would die, or they would perish. These were the only two outcomes. Chapter 3099. The demonic Tao experts in the Xuandu city could no longer sit still when the demonic rock emperor revealed his supreme Tao artifact. One had to know that once the demonic rock emperor used the supreme Tao artifact, all the demonic Tao cultivators in the Xuandu city would die. The demons in the Xuandu city would not sit still and wait for death. They directly attacked their city lord. As long as they killed Xiantong, they could live. The demonic rock emperor had already made a promise. An existence like the demonic rock emperor would not easily make any promises. However, once he made a promise, he would keep it. At this time, a powerful devil expert made his move. It was an old man with devil chi shrouding his body. There was actually a gigantic dragon shadow looming over his body. This dragon shadow had 9 heads, and each head was incomparably malevolent. 9-headed demonic dragon. What are you trying to do? Xian Tong was furious. He was still the city lord of the Xuandu city. The prestige of the city lord could not be challenged. If anyone dared to attack him, it would be a betrayal. I want to live, the old man said loudly. The demonic dragon that emerged from his body roared. The 9 dragon heads opened their mouths at the same time, and 9 beams of demonic light directly pierced towards Xian Tong. The power of a powerful demon sovereign erupted. Wherever the 9 beams of demonic light passed, the void was annihilated, leaving behind 9 pitch-black spatial cracks. You're courting death. Xian Tong roared angrily. He directly turned into a ferocious and terrifying demonic beast and charged forward. A terrifying demonic might erupted from the body of this demonic beast. It was a demonic beast that looked like a black tiger, but its body was covered with a thick layer of black scales. There were 2 black wings on its back. This demonic beast had a powerful background. It was an ancient, great, ferocious beast that had fallen into the demonic Tao, Qiong Qi. Roar! Xian Tong revealed his true form and directly roared. Then he opened his mouth and inhaled. A terrifying, devouring power immediately surged out from his bloody mouth. The 9 beams of demonic light that pierced towards Xian Tong were directly swallowed by him. His ferocious might was unparalleled. The ancient beast Qiong Qi was originally an ancient great beast. After falling into the demonic path, it became even more ferocious. After devouring the 9 beams of demonic light, it directly pounced towards the 9-headed demon dragon. However, it was at this moment that the other demons arrived. A demon horn pierced through the void, charging towards Xian Tong. The demons charging towards Xian Tong was a raging bull. The demonic light emitted from its sharp horns directly shattered the void. This was an expert of the Herculean bull demon race. He could not be underestimated. Roar! Xian Tong roared. His tail lashed out at the charging Herculean bull demon. It was like a devil's whip, lashing hard on the Herculean bull demon's head. The Herculean ox devil gave a miserable cry and was directly sent flying out by Xian Tong's tail. Boom! At the same time, Xian Tong collided with the 9-headed demon dragon. An intense battle ensued. The void trembled, and pitch-black spatial cracks continuously appeared in the sky above Xuandu City. The demonic might of the demon lord descended from the sky. All the demons in Xuandu City looked at the battle in the sky in fear. Outside Xuandu City, the demonic rock emperor had already revealed his extreme Dao artifact. All the demons in the city felt like a calamity was about to befall them. No one was willing to wait for death. If Xian Tong, the city lord of Xuandu City, had not sealed off the entire city, all the demons in the city would have already escaped. Xian Tong had sealed off the entire city. It was impossible for the countless demons in the city to escape, even if they wanted to. This time, it was unknown how many devil race cultivators cursed Xian Tong's 18 generations of ancestors. That guy was simply using the lives of countless devil race beings as a shield. At that moment, on the peak of the mountain outside Xuandu City, the demonic rock emperor sneered as he watched the scene. He knew that there should still be powerful demons in Xuandu City who had yet to make a move. I don't have much patience. Quickly kill Xian Tong. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. The demonic rock emperor sent a voice transmission to Xuandu City. At the same time, the 3-world monument in his hand began to emit an extreme Dao aura. Although it was an extremely weak extreme Tao aura, it was enough to make the countless demons in Xuandu City palpitate. It was a supreme aura that could crush all ages. If that aura were to fully erupt, it would not be difficult to instantly erase Xuandu City from the ground, let alone break the protective array of Xuandu City. The demons in Xuandu City were extremely shocked. They knew very well that the demonic Rock Emperor was not joking. Once he used the extreme Dao artifact in his hand, everything would be too late. At the next moment, 6 incomparably powerful demonic Dao auras erupted from Xuandu City. The demons who wanted to watch from the sidelines finally could not sit still and were about to attack. At that moment, Xian Tong, who was fighting with the 9-headed demonic dragon, could not help but be shocked when he saw that. These guys were all demon supremacies. Mu. At that moment, the bull demon that had been sent flying by Xian Tong's tail also rushed over. An extremely violent aura erupted from the bull demon's body. The bull demon's 4 hooves stepped on the air, and the void trembled under his iron hooves. Cracks in the space that looked like spider webs constantly appeared. The bull demon seemed to have gone crazy as it charged towards Xian Tong. It was a great humiliation for the bull demon to be sent flying by Xian Tong's tail just now. It made the bull demon almost go crazy. When the other demon supremacies saw this, they hurriedly hid to the side. It would not be good if they were accidentally injured by this mad bull. Once this mad bull's mad cow disease acted up, it would not be a joke. A demonic fire emerged from the bull demon's body. The demonic fire burned the void. This bull demon was really angry and did not hesitate to fight Xian Tong to the death. The 8 demon supremacies attacked Xian Tong at the same time. Even though Xian Tong was in existence at the peak of the demon supremacies, he could not help but be moved at this moment. Buzz. At this moment, a demonic sword rushed out from the body of one of the demon lords, turning into a peerless sword light that slashed down towards Xian Tong. The extremely sharp sword light seemed as though it was going to split the world in half. Another demon supremacy held a demon gourd in his hand. He reached out and patted the bottom of the demon gourd. A fire dragon rushed out of the demon gourd and pounced towards Xian Tong. The other demon supremacies also used their own killing moves, wanting to kill Xian Tong directly. However, Xian Tong was the city lord of Xuandu City after all. He was an ancient, great, ferocious demon and was extremely ferocious. He opened his mouth and spat out a wave of demonic fire that burned in all directions. At the same time, countless rays of black light shot out from his 2 black wings. The demonic feathers turned into rays of sharp sword light that shot out from his wings. Countless sword lights bloomed from Xian Tong's body and pierced in all directions. At the same time, he attacked the 8 demon supremacies. The 8 demon supremacies couldn't help but be shocked when they saw this scene. This Xian Tong was too crazy. Did he think that he could fight against 8 experts with his own strength? Mu, the demonic bull, roared furiously, and a terrifying sound wave immediately spread out from its body. The black sword lights that pierced through it all shattered in the void. The demon bull rushed over and stabbed its 2 incomparably sharp horns at Xian Tong. On the horns, demonic light flowed and intertwined, and demonic patterns were faintly discernible. Since you're in a hurry to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Xian Tong roared and directly slapped the demon bull's huge head with his claws. Bang! With a muffled sound, the claw slapped the demon bull's head fiercely. The huge demon bull immediately fell from the sky. Boom! With a loud sound, the ground shook. A pavilion was directly smashed by the demon bull that fell from the sky. It immediately broke into pieces, and dust filled the air. Exclamations were heard everywhere. At this time, Xian Tong was also sent flying by a demon supremacy. The other demon supremacies were busy dodging the sword lights that erupted from Xian Tong's body. "You're also going against me." Xian Tong stared at the demon supremacy that sent him flying, his voice extremely cold. It was a young demon supremacy with a head of blood-red hair. Even his eyebrows were blood-red, and a pair of blood-red eyes were emitting a fierce light. "Brother Xian, I'm sorry. I don't want to die either." The young demon supremacy said, "War demon, why are you still talking so much to that guy?" At this time, the other demon supremacies rushed over again. The 9-headed demon dragon said to the blood-haired youth. The blood-haired youth had a strong background. He was known as the war demon. His combat strength was so strong that he was almost invincible among those of the same level. "Very well, since you want my life, come on. Let's see who's afraid of who." Xian Tong said crazily, "Kill." Without any hesitation, the battle broke out. The demon bull that had fallen in the Xuandu city soared into the sky again and joined the battle. It was an extremely tragic battle. The demon cultivators in the Xuandu city were stunned by the scene in the sky. The demonic might in the sky surged down, causing them to tremble in fear. Soon, demonic blood fell from the sky. No one knew who was injured, but every drop of demonic blood that dripped from the sky was emitting demonic light. When the demons in the Xuandu city saw the demonic blood dripping from the sky, they were extremely jealous and wanted to obtain it. However, not everyone had the means to take away the demonic blood. One had to know that it was the essence blood of a demon supremacy. Every drop contained a huge amount of demonic essence energy. However, there were still experts of the demons attacking. Some demons used demonic artifacts to take away the essence blood of the demon supremacy that fell from the sky. At this time, on the mountain outside the Xuandu city, the demonic rock emperor couldn't help but be moved when he saw this scene. He knew that Xian Tong was finished. Boom! Another loud bang rang out, and a figure was sent flying. That figure kept coughing up blood as he was sent flying. He had suffered a great impact. Chapter 3100. Even Xian Tong was sent flying as he fought against 8 demon venerables at the same time. He coughed up blood continuously. "Old bird, you're really ruthless." Xian Tong roared at the demonic rock emperor on the mountain outside Xuandu city. This guy didn't attack himself, but instigated others to kill him. "Haha, now you feel good, right?" The demonic rock emperor laughed loudly on the mountain peak. Xian Tong dared to ignore him just because he had some ability. How could he not teach him a lesson? "Feel good, my ass." Xian Tong roared angrily. "Roar." Xian Tong roared angrily. His true form was the Chongqi demon. He roared at the demon venerables that were chasing after him. Immediately, 3 demon venerables were sent flying by the terrifying sound waves. The 3 great demon sovereigns were indescribably shocked. This Xian Tong was indeed fierce and wild enough. Cracks appeared on their bodies, as if exquisite porcelain had been shattered. A ball of demonic light surged out of the 3 demon venerables. Their bodies were quickly healed under the demonic light. The cracks on their bodies disappeared quickly. Demon venerables wouldn't die so easily. However, there was no doubt that the 3 demon venerables had suffered a great impact. They needed to use their original strength to heal their bodies. The other demon venerables were also affected. However, the sound assassination technique that Xian Tong had released did not cause any harm to them. Roar! Just at this moment, the shadow of a dragon soared up into the sky. On the gigantic body of the dragon, there was a boundless amount of demonic qi gushing out. Where the dragon's head should be, there were actually 9 dragon heads roaring at Xian Tong. Without any hesitation, the 9-headed demon dragon pounced towards Xian Tong. Its demonic might was shocking. The Qiongqi demon that Xian Tong had transformed into also roared and charged towards the 9-headed demon dragon. The 2 demonic beasts instantly collided and fought fiercely. At this moment, some of the other demon venerables also revealed their true forms and joined the battle. However, some of the demon venerables held their demonic weapons and stared at Xian Tong and the others who were fighting. They were ready to give Xian Tong a fatal blow at any time. The Great Strength Demonic Ox Clan's expert also charged forward. However, just as this unlucky guy rushed over, he was sent flying by Xian Tong's domineering aura. This almost drove him crazy. "Xian Tong, I'm going to eat you." The Herculean Bull Devil Clan's expert roared as he was sent flying. A hideous bloody scar appeared on his bull face. This ox demon had an extremely tyrannical strength, but it couldn't use it. It was easily sent flying by Xian Tong's tail. This made the ox demon so depressed that it almost vomited blood. At this time, devil blood appeared. Qiongqi Mo Xian Tong was incomparably fierce. He bit down on one of the heads of the 9-headed devil dragon and tore it off. However, the 9-headed demonic dragon had also wrapped itself around Xian Tong. Its dragon claws directly grabbed one of Xian Tong's wings and tore it apart. Demonic blood rained down from the sky. At the same time, a demonic shadow swooped down from the sky. The demonic shadow directly stabbed into Xian Tong's back. The tip of the sword pierced through his chest, and demonic blood continuously dripped from the tip of the sword. Roar! Xian Tong had gone mad. Even though he had suffered heavy injuries, he was still as ferocious as ever. A powerful demonic might erupted from his body. A long tail that was like a poisonous dragon directly wrapped around the devil lord that was riding on him and flung him away. The power of the demonic Tao was vast. The demon sword that was stabbed in his body was forced out by him. However, the demon sword brought with it a wave of demonic blood, and the smell of blood in the void became even stronger. Smelling the blood, the group of demonic Tao experts became even more bloodthirsty. They fought crazily, and demonic blood kept appearing. All the demon lords were fighting with their lives on the line. Seeing the scene in the sky, all the demons in Xuandu City were inexplicably shocked. Not only did blood demons fall from the sky, but there were also pieces of flesh and even broken limbs falling down. These were all things that powerful existences at the level of demon lords had. Some demon experts actually took action to collect these things, be it a drop of blood or a piece of flesh that fell from the body of a demon lord. They were all precious treasures. When other demonic Tao living beings obtained the flesh and blood of a demon lord, it was as if they had obtained a great medicine. Eating it could increase their cultivation level and combat strength. With the first person attacking, a second person attacked. Hence, the demonic Tao cultivators in Xuandu City also started fighting for the flesh and blood of the demon lord that fell from the sky. Ha! Seeing this scene, the demonic rock emperor, who was on the mountain outside Xuandu City, could not help but laugh out loud. This was the most true law of the jungle. In the chaos fiend world, the demons vividly displayed the truth of the law of the jungle. In the chaos fiend world, the weak could only rely on the strong, and the strong controlled the life and death of the weak. With a single thought, the strong could determine the life and death of a weak person. This was the cruel demon world. At this time, the demonic rock emperor could make the experts of the demons in Xuandu City attack Xian Tong at the same time because they did not want to die. The most important thing was that the demonic rock emperor had an extreme Tao artifact. it was also the most terrifying thing for the countless demons in Xuandu City. Once the demonic rock emperor went crazy and used the extreme Tao artifact in his hand, all the demons in the entire city would die. Therefore, Xiantong had to die. The 8 demon venerables began to fight with their lives on the line. Xiantong was also fighting with his life on the line. Blood mists kept exploding in the sky. Even the powerful demon venerables were shaken into a ball of blood mist. However, it was very difficult for such existences to die. Even if their demon bodies turned into blood mist, they could still instantly reassemble their demon bodies and join the battle again. Even someone as strong as Xiantong was blasted into a blood mist. However, his life force was too strong. He instantly reassembled his demon body and fought with the 9-headed demon dragon and the other demon venerables. In the end, the group of demon venerables were even more bloodthirsty. It was impossible for them to stop. Ox demon, you're the most annoying. Die. Xiantong directly pounced towards the Herculean Bull Devil clan's expert. Riding on the back of the Herculean Bull Devil, he ripped off one of the Bull Devil's horns. Boom! The ox demon's body radiated with demonic light. Pitch-black demonic flames erupted from his body and instantly engulfed Xiantong. However, a layer of demonic light emerged from Xiantong's body, blocking the terrifying demonic flames that could burn even the void. Swish! Xiantong opened his mouth and spat out a beam of demonic light. With a flash of demonic light, the ox demon's head fell off. In the next moment, the ox demon's head exploded. A figure wrapped in demonic light soared into the sky in an attempt to escape. However, Xiantong opened his mouth and sucked. The ox demon's primordial spirit was directly swallowed by him. In an instant, an even more berserk aura erupted from Xiantong's body. Everything happened too quickly. By the time the 9-headed demon dragon and the other demon Tao experts came to their senses, Xiantong had already killed the expert of the Ox Demon clan. After devouring the Ox Demon's primordial spirit, Xiantong's exhausted essence energy was immediately restored to its peak state. With this, the 9-headed demon dragon and the others were doomed. At this point in the battle, the 9-headed demon dragon and the other demon sovereigns had expended quite a bit of their yuan qi. Under such circumstances, it would be even more difficult for them to kill Xiantong. Haha, you think you can kill me with just the likes of you? Dream on. Xiantong laughed maniacally. Even if I can't kill you, I still have to kill you. The 9-headed demon dragon roared and charged forward. At this moment, he only had 3 of his 9 heads left. 6 of them had already been ripped off by Xiantong. Is that so? Bring it on then. Xiantong said disdainfully. He directly pounced towards the 9-headed demon dragon. Boom! The 2 figures instantly collided. Xiantong was incomparably crazed as he tore at the 9-headed demon dragon. However, the 9-headed demon dragon continued to crazily coil around Xiantong. 3 of its bloody mouths viciously bit down on Xiantong's body. Seeing this scene, all the demon Tao experts were shocked. At this moment, the other demon sovereigns also attacked Xiantong. A demon sword pierced through the void and directly stabbed into Xiantong's forehead. Roar! Xiantong roared angrily. Powerful demon Tao energy burst out, sending the demon sovereign flying away. Then he grabbed the demon sword that was stabbed into his forehead and pulled it out. The bloody hole on his forehead was rapidly healing. Not a single drop of blood seeped out from the wound. At this moment, the 9-headed demon dragon bit down on Xiantong's neck, nearly biting off his head. Swish! With a flash of sword light, Xiantong chopped off one of the 9-headed demon dragon's heads. Demon blood splattered everywhere. Roar! At this moment, a demon beast ferociously pounced onto Xian Tong's body. With a swipe of its claws, it tore off one of Xian Tong's wings. The other demon sovereigns also attacked Xian Tong in a frenzy. Very quickly, Xian Tong's demon body was once again blasted into a bloody mist by the other demons. The bloody mist spread out and devoured another demon sovereign. Roar! That demon sovereign screamed out in fear. After being enveloped by the bloody mist, his skin, flesh, tendons, and bones were actually melting. The demon spirit energy within his body was rapidly being absorbed by Xian Tong. Just at this moment, the other demon sovereigns rushed over. Some of them took out their incomparably powerful Dao weapons and attacked the bloody mist. However, the bloody mist continued to churn without dissipating. Very quickly, a figure appeared from within the bloody mist. At the same time, a pitch-black skeleton fell down from the sky. This was the corpse of a fallen demon sovereign. This caused all the demon Dao experts who attacked Xian Tong to feel their hearts palpitate. After devouring the essence of this demon sovereign, Xian Tong's cultivation base showed signs of breaking through. This caused him to be both surprised and delighted. Another demon sovereign had fallen. This Xian Tong was definitely a ruthless character. Since the start of the battle, he had already killed 2 of the 8 demon sovereigns. Chapter 3101. Xian Tong was a Qiongqi devil. He was incomparably ferocious. He killed and devoured the primordial spirits of 2 devil sovereigns, one after another. N is an element of preposterous. 2 of the 8 devil sovereigns had fallen. The remaining 6 devil sovereigns couldn't help but be shocked. Xian Tong was too ferocious. He actually devoured the primordial spirits of other devil sovereigns. Of course, for demons, devouring the primordial spirits of other living beings was a common thing. There was nothing strange about it. However, Xian Tong devoured the primordial spirits of devil sovereigns. Devil sovereigns were different from ordinary demons. They were powerful existences second only to great devil sovereigns. The fact that Xian Tong could kill an expert of the same level as him while being besieged made all the devil sovereigns feel a chill in their hearts. At this time, Xian Tong's figure appeared in the void. Blood-colored demonic light lingered around his body. He stretched out his right hand, and a demonic sword immediately flew into his hand. The demonic sword was originally the demonic weapon of another devil sovereign. However, it was refined by Xian Tong for his own use. This made the devil sovereign extremely depressed. Kill. Either he dies, or we die. Only by killing him will we have a way to live. The 9-headed devil dragon roared. He directly attacked. His 2 remaining heads opened their mouths and spat out 2 demonic weapons towards Xian Tong. One of the 2 demonic artifacts was a demonic bead that emitted boundless demonic light, and the other was a bone, an unknown bone. This bone was very terrifying, although it looked no different from an ordinary bone. At this time, this bone was emitting a monstrous demonic aura, and the demonic aura was vast and mighty in the heavens and the earth. A bone that was almost rotten was able to display a terrifying demonic aura that could shake the heavens and the earth. This was something that no one could have imagined. This bone was definitely more powerful and terrifying than the demonic bead. Xian Tong was directly blown away by the withered bone. He coughed up blood, and his body was covered with cracks. His demonic body was almost shattered. What? Xian Tong's shock was no small matter. The 9-headed devil dragon's demonic artifact had displayed an incomparably tyrannical battle prowess. The demonic bead was nothing, but the demonic bone was different. The demonic might radiating from the demonic bone was actually so tyrannical, it had truly exceeded the expectations of all the demon sovereigns. This nine-headed demon dragon had actually waited until now to use its trump card. The other demon sovereigns couldn't help but cast sidelong glances at the nine-headed demon dragon. This fellow had truly concealed himself deeply. If he had used the demon bone from the start, perhaps those two demon sovereigns wouldn't have died. At that moment, the demonic rock emperor, who was at the peak of the mountain outside Xuandu City, was shocked when he saw this scene. The demonic aura emanating from the demonic bone was too terrifying. Buzz! The three-world steel floating in demonic rock emperor's hand trembled slightly. This extreme Tao weapon seemed to be reacting to the demonic bone. The terrifying demonic might that surged down from the demonic bone caused all the fiendish cultivators in the Xuandu City below to be extremely terrified. They could not muster any thoughts of resisting. Rumble, the void was shaking, and so was the entire Xuandu City, as if it could collapse at any time. All the demons in the Xuandu City felt as if the end of the world had arrived. Cracks kept appearing on the city. In the sky above Xuandu City, all the experts of the demons were shocked. No one had expected the nine-headed demon dragon to possess such a powerful demonic bone. This demonic bone was most likely the remains of the extreme Tao fiend ancestor. Otherwise, it would not be so powerful. Extreme Tao fiend bone. Xian Tong stared at the demonic bone floating in front of the nine-headed demon dragon and said, the demonic aura emanating from the demonic bone made his heart palpitate. One had to know that he was a demon sovereign who was only half a step away from the great demon sovereign realm. In this world, the only demonic artifacts that could make his heart palpitate were probably the extreme Tao fiend artifacts. Humph! The nine-headed demon dragon sneered. A demon pearl emitted endless demonic light. Like a black sun, it charged towards Xian Tong. The powerful power of the demonic Tao shook the void. Xian Tong was only worried about the demon bone. He immediately punched out, and the demon bead was blasted away. However, the demonic bone sent him flying once again. Cracks appeared on his demonic body once more, as if it could shatter at any time. Swoosh! Xian Tong used this force to turn around and escape. If he didn't escape now, he wouldn't have to. The Xuandu City's city-protecting array formation was under Xian Tong's control. With a thought, a gap appeared on the city-protecting array formation. He rushed out of the gap. When the other demon sovereigns saw that, they were inexplicably shocked and furious. The nine-headed demon dragon directly activated the demonic bone and attacked Xian Tong. The void was annihilated. The gap in the Xuandu City's city-protecting array formation was even bigger because of the demonic bone. The nine-headed demon dragon rushed out. When the other demon sovereigns saw that, they naturally rushed towards the gap and escaped the Xuandu City. At that moment, they had long forgotten about the countless fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu City. Seeing that there was a gap in the sky, the other fiendish Tao living beings in the Xuandu City were surprised and delighted. They rushed into the sky and wanted to escape the city. However, the gap in the sky quickly disappeared. The fiendish Tao living beings that had rushed into the sky from the Xuandu City were still trapped in the Xuandu City. Roar! A fiendish Tao living being roared. In the end, they were a step too slow and were still trapped in the Xuandu City. That made the experts of the demons almost go crazy. At that moment, the demon sovereigns who had escaped from the Xuandu City stopped fighting with their lives. They actually fled in all directions immediately. These demon sovereigns had fought with Xian Tong to survive. However, now that they had escaped the Xuandu City, there was no need for them to fight with Xian Tong. Seeing that scene, the demonic rock emperor's expression immediately became solemn. He took a step out of the mountain peak and instantly disappeared from it. When he appeared again, he had already caught up to Xian Tong. "You old bird, why are you targeting me?" Xian Tong was shocked and angry. "Ha ha, I'm targeting you," the demonic rock emperor said with a laugh. The demonic rock emperor laughed. At the same time, he stretched out his hand and grabbed at Xian Tong. A huge demonic hand instantly appeared between the heavens and the earth, shrouding the entire place in an instant. The extremely powerful might of a demon sovereign came down from the demonic hand. Xian Tong was shocked and angry. He gritted his teeth and roared at the sky. Terrifying sound waves spread out, and ripples that could be seen with the naked eye appeared in the void like water ripples. At that moment, the demonic hand that the demonic rock emperor had struck out was trembling. Endless demonic aura was dissipating, and the two supreme fiendish Tao powers were colliding. Xian Tong's cultivation and combat strength were not weaker than the demonic rock emperor's. The sound-killing technique that he used blocked the demonic rock emperor's sky-covering demonic hand. Swoosh! Immediately, an extremely sharp sword light rushed out of Xian Tong's hand and instantly appeared in front of the demonic rock emperor. The chilly sword chi caused the surrounding temperature to drop rapidly. Buzz! At that moment, the three-boundary monument in the demonic rock emperor's hand shook. The sword light immediately seemed to have slashed at an invisible wall and shattered. What? Seeing that, Xian Tong could not help but be shocked. If the demonic rock emperor used the supreme Tao weapon in his hand, it would definitely not be a good thing for him. At that moment, the nine-headed demonic dragon and the other demons had already escaped to God knows where. These guys were extremely shrewd, and even their eyelashes were empty. With the supreme Tao weapon in the demonic rock emperor's hand, no one was a match for the demonic rock emperor. If they wanted to live, they could only run for their lives. Facing the demonic rock emperor now would definitely be courting death. Swoosh! Xian Tong was terrified. He immediately turned around and fled. However, at that moment, the three-boundary monument in the demonic rock emperor's hand had already been activated. A wave of three realms power erupted from the three-boundary monument. With a clanging sound, the three realms power emitted from the three-boundary monument transformed into a divine chain that instantly pierced through Xian Tong's demonic body. Roar! Xian Tong roared. Then, with a boom, with a bang, his entire devil body exploded, turning into a bloody mist. However, a shocking scene appeared. The divine chains actually coiled around the bloody mist. Within the bloody mist, a vague bloody shadow could be seen. The divine chain formed by the three realms' power wrapped around this bloody shadow. This bloody shadow was Xian Tong's principal spirit. Xian Tong's cultivation technique was different from the others. The state of his principal spirit was different from that of ordinary demons. However, no matter how special his principal spirit was, it would be difficult for him to escape this time. The divine chain formed by the three realms' power that erupted from the three-boundary monument could bind everything, whether it was the principal spirit or the demonic body, as long as they were entangled by the divine chain formed by the three realms' power on the three-boundary monument. The outcome would be the same no matter how powerful they were. The bloody mist was vast and mighty, and the blood-colored figure was struggling. The powerful power of a demon lord was vast and mighty. However, all of this was in vain. The bloody shadow was entangled by the divine chain and struggled to fly towards the three-boundary monument. The blood-colored demonic figure was directly pulled into the three-boundary monument by the divine chain. All the bloody mist was also absorbed and devoured by the three-boundary monument. An extremely powerful demon, Lord, was killed by the three-boundary monument, just like that. That's it. The demonic rock emperor was inexplicably shocked when he saw this scene. The power of the supreme Tao artifact that his master had given him was so astonishing that it could easily kill a demon lord. At that moment, the power of the three-boundary monument was converging. Don't! The demonic rock emperor hurriedly activated the power of the three-boundary monument. The divine chain once again rushed out of the three-boundary monument and directly pierced through the Xuandu city's city-protecting array. Without any suspense, the great Tao divine chain directly broke through the power of the city-protecting array and then destroyed the array core. The power of the city-protecting array immediately dissipated in the void. This, Chapter 3102. In the end, the city lord of Xuandu City, Xian Tong, was killed by the demonic rock emperor using the three-boundary steel. This shocked all the experts of the demons. After all, Xian Tong was the Qiongqi demon. Qiongqi was originally an ancient ferocious beast. After falling into the demonic Tao in the chaos demon world, he became even more ferocious. His cultivation and battle prowess also rose. However, Xian Tong stopped Lu Mo and Mo Kuei's deceit and fought against Gu Fei. Thus, tragedy befell him. It had to be said that Lu Mo and Mo Kuei were truly jinxes. Wherever they went, they would bring disaster. However, the two of them were extraordinarily lucky. When the demonic rock emperor broke through the Xuandu city's protective formation and entered the city, he found that Lu Mo and Mo Kuei had disappeared. Xian Tong is really trash. He actually lost to the demonic rock emperor. In a mountain range thousands of miles away from Xuandu City, two demonic figures were standing in the dark and talking softly. They were Lu Mo and Mo Kuei. It's not that Xian Tong is trash, but that the demonic rock emperor has something to rely on, said Lu Mo. Xian Tong's cultivation and battle prowess were still very strong. At least, they were not inferior to him. Otherwise, he would not have been able to rope Xian Tong in. Lu Mo felt that it was a pity that Xian Tong had died. That guy is dead. Let's leave this place quickly, said Mo Kuei. This place was not far from Xuandu City. If the demonic rock emperor discovered them and tracked them, they would be in big trouble. Yes, where should we go? Lu Mo said in a low voice. Leave the western region or join the falling moon demon palace, said Mo Kuei. To him, leaving the western region was the best choice. However, if he joined the falling moon demon palace, he might be able to use the power of the falling moon demon palace to fight against the Black Demon Mountain. Because of the existence of Gu Fei, the strength of the Black Demon Mountain had increased exponentially. Even the falling moon demon palace was very wary of the current Black Demon Mountain and would not easily start a war. Join the falling moon demon palace. When Lu Mo heard this, his eyes immediately lit up and his face became ferocious. He had suffered a great loss on the Black Demon Mountain, so he naturally wanted revenge. What? I was just joking. You can't really be thinking of joining the falling moon devil palace, right? Mo Kuei hurriedly said. The Black Demon Mountain was not to be trifled with. If they did not handle it well, they might even lose their lives. That would not be fun. Let's go, Fallen Moon Devil Palace. With a wave of his hand, Lu Mo soared into the sky and flew towards the ancestral grounds of the Falling Moon Devil Palace. Madman! Mo Kuei looked at Lu Mo's figure. Even though he was unwilling, he still chased after him. Heavenly Demon Lake was already finished. Mo Kuei could only follow Lu Mo. Just as Lu Mo and Mo Kuei were heading to the Falling Moon Demon Palace, the demonic rock emperor entered the Xuandu City and took over the entire city. After taking down the Xuandu City, Demon Emperor Peng could raise his head in front of Demon Supremacy Luo Peng and the others. Most importantly, his master, Gu Fei, trusted him. In this way, even Mystic Demon Mountain Lord wouldn't dare to do anything to him. As the Xuandu city was taken over by the demonic Rock Emperor, the forces that were still watching surrendered one after another. In an instant, all the forces in the territory of the Heavenly Demon Lake surrendered to the Black Demon Mountain. Just as the demonic Rock Emperor took over the Xuandu city, Gu Fei also came out of seclusion. He had already comprehended the secret of the Heavenly Demon Lake, the undying body of the Heavenly Demon Lake. If he encountered a demonic expert who cultivated this kind of mystique again, he could easily kill him. Gu Fei already knew that this mystique of the demonic path was actually created to restrain the Ascension's secret technique, one of the 9 secrets of the immortal path. Unfortunately, this mystique was not comparable to the Ascension's secret technique. As Gu Fei came out of seclusion, Mystic Demon Mountain Lord, who rarely appeared on the Mystic Demon Mountain, also jumped out. Once Demon Supremacy Luo Peng received the news, he immediately came to greet Gu Fei. Phoenix Sparrow Demoness also came. In an instant, the 3 leaders of the Mystic Demon Mountain gathered in the Mystic Demon Hall at the peak of the mountain. A black-robed young man sat on the throne in the middle of the hall. This black-robed young man was tall and slender. He was not very handsome, but he gave off a resolute aura. His features were distinct, and he had a different kind of attraction. Where's the demonic Rock Emperor? Gu Fei glanced at the Mystic Demon Mountain Lord and the others and said, "Well, Master, the demonic Rock Emperor might still be in the Xuandu city." Luo Peng said, "He's still in the Xuandu city. With the Tao artifact that I gave him, can't he take down the Xuandu city?" Gu Fei was a little displeased. "We don't know about that." Luo Peng said, "Ha ha." At that moment, laughter came from afar. A rock appeared at the end of the sky, but in the next moment, the rock quickly approached the Mystic Demon Mountain. It was a demonic rock, and its huge body covered the entire sky. The demonic experts on the Mystic Demon Mountain were inexplicably shocked when they saw this scene. At that moment, they finally knew what it meant to have wings like the clouds in the sky. A powerful demonic aura descended from the sky without any concealment, causing countless demonic cultivators on the Mystic Demon Mountain to be terrified. However, the huge demonic rock above the Mystic Demon Mountain disappeared very quickly. A figure appeared high in the sky, then flew down from the sky and entered the Mystic Demon Hall. "Master, I'm back." The demonic Rock Emperor walked into the Mystic Demon Hall and bowed to Gu Fei, who was sitting on the throne. "Well, have a seat." Gu Fei waved his hand and said, "Thank you for the seat, Master." As the demonic Rock Emperor spoke, he bowed to Gu Fei again, then walked to the side and sat opposite Luo Peng and the others. Luo Peng looked at the complacent demonic Rock Emperor, but his expression became a little gloomy. In fact, he had already received the news that the demonic Rock Emperor had successfully breached the Xuandu city and killed the city lord of the Xuandu city, Xian Tong. "Tell me, how did it go?" Gu Fei glanced at the demonic Rock Emperor and said, "Master, I was lucky enough to not let you down. I successfully breached the Xuandu city and killed the city lord, Xian Tong." The demonic Rock Emperor stood up and bowed to Gu Fei. "Very good." As Gu Fei spoke, he waved his hand, and an ancient tablet immediately flew out of the demonic Rock Emperor's body and landed in his hand. The ancient tablet emitted an extremely weak aura, causing all the demons in the hall to be terrified and their souls to tremble. The demonic Rock Emperor looked at the ancient tablet in Gu Fei's hand, and a trace of reluctance appeared on his face. That was because he was very clear about the power of this ancient tablet. With this ancient tablet, he could easily kill Xian Tong, whose cultivation level was comparable to his. Moreover, he still had 2 chances to use the ancient tablet. However, Gu Fei ignored the demonic Rock Emperor and put away the ancient tablet in his hand. "All right, I have something for you to do now." Gu Fei glanced at all the demons present and said, Hearing this, Black Demon Mountain Lord and the other demonic experts immediately became spirited. "I'm willing to go through fire and water for Master,